live stream racing wild and free with a mustache that's epic. He's ready to roll in the world of iRacing. He's got the control from gear breakdowns to epic race thrills. With every chuckle and cheer, he's giving us chills. So grab some popcorn, it's time for the show. Jump into the chat, let the good vibes flow. Smash that like button, don't let it hide. Subscribe and hit the bell, let's take this joy to ride. In Another world, we're racing as one. With each click and share, we're just having fun. Tires screeching, laughs echo loud. In the sim racing family, we're so damn proud. From crazy overtakes to epic fails, with Matt leading the way, we're hitting the trails. So comment your thoughts, let's spark a debate. Every view and every like helps us elevate. With quirky antics and racing flair, you never know what surprises will be waiting there. Smash that like button, don't let it hide. Subscribe and hit the bell, let's take this joy to ride. In Another world, we're racing as one. With each click and share, we're just having fun. So comment your thoughts, let's spark a debate. Every view and every like helps us elevate. With quirky antics and racing flair, you never know what surprises will be waiting there. Smash that like button, don't let it hide. Subscribe and hit the bell, let's take this joy to ride. In Another world, we're racing as one. With each click and share, we're just having fun. So gather around friends, let's cheer him on. In this wild adventure, we can't go wrong. With every new video, the laughter ignites. Together we're soaring to new heights. Smash that like button, don't let it hide. Subscribe and hit the bell, let's take this joy to ride. In Another world, we're racing as one. With each click and share, we're just having fun. So here's to Matt Malone, the mustachio king. With every stream and highlight, he makes our hearts sing. Join the crew, be part of the fun. Together on this journey, we've only begun.
Yay! The stream is starting. Hey, the stream is starting, guys. Hey. Hey. Hey there, buddy. Hello. My name is Matt Malone. I stream iRacing. It's good to see ya. Is that Jesperoni? Whoa, Nelly!
It's Matt Malone.
Hey, let's turn everything on there, buddy. Hey, it's Matt Malone. Hey, it's Nighty Night. Thank you for the 4. Jesperoni, 55 months. The guy's crazy. Lumicast.
4 months. 4 months of good racing.
4
and
months.
Matt Malone streams.
It's right. It's over my eyes. Censored. 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 Censors. Censors. Hello there. Oh, yeah, buddy. Come on with it now. Oh, got on a little early. Do some racing, huh? Welcome, Rank Up Gamers, XD, Casual Racing, Polynami, Wreck-It Roger, Tom, Fox Die, The Bosworth, Justin, Rammy, Red Berens, Mayday Gaming. Woo! Yeah, this is brand new Assetto Corsa Evo. You might want to turn everything on, Malone. Hey, you got a new sponsor. I might as well use them.
Hello, Matt Malone.
Oh, hello.
Thanks for 17 months of this.
17 months
Butterfly.
of this? Butterflies.
Wait, this isn't Gork's stream.
Wait a minute here. Hey, Fox Die. Thanks for the 17 months. Ready, Set, Sim. Good to see you. Butterfly. The butterfly effect, guys. Okay, I still need to turn more stuff on here. How much shit can I put on OBS? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Okay. Oh, yeah. A new UI. No. Whoa, you're early. Yeah, Tuesdays are evening streams. They usually don't start till 4 p.m. Did we reset the bets? No, we did not. Thank you for reminding me. Dang it. Every time. What would I do without you, LumaCast? Oh, my goodness. It's Road Atlanta. Oh, my Atlanta. It's Road Atlanta. Don't worry, guys. I left myself 3 minutes of practice time. Schnack, good to see you. Get in there. I chose the Merc. I don't know. I was driving it all last week. No AMS tonight. Not for me. Thing's got great alignment. Proxy, good to see you. Hot Ramen's here.
My bad, sorry.
Sorry. Oh, sorry there. I'm from Canada. Hey, Hearns, how you doing? Oh, really, Pravi? Well, there's a 1.2% chance of rain in this series this week, apparently. Whatever the hell that means. But we're doing it, you know? Beautiful Tuesday. What is this guy? Part of the PCC class?
Clear.
Man, that guy sucks, dude. Look how slow he is. I'm kidding around. He's just getting started. Nobody can be as good as me. No. We can get last place. I tried Z Gould. Yeah. They got me a garage and everything. $162 people registered. Oh no, it's Kristen Oldenburg in the YouTube chat. Hey there, buddy. Is this Road America? Yes, it is. Dylan Anderson. Oh no. Oh, sorry, buddy. You're doing great out there. Lee.
Car on your left.
You're doing good. Sorry. I love you. Salem, welcome.
Right side. Clear.
Get it.
Morning, everyone.
Look at this
What are we
lighting.
breaking today?
What are we breaking today? World record times at Road Atlanta. Duh.
You got a slow car on the left.
Look,
Go
I'm even
right.
faster than LMP3 car.
Left
Never mind.
side.
That was a close one.
Still there, hold your line.
I am faster than him. Hey,
You're on the
practice is over. Head on in. Hammy, thank you, buddy.
Left
Okay, just bully your way
You're
on
on the
through.
right.
I see how it goes. Let me just drift this corner. Oh
You got
my
a slow
God,
car on
ain't
the
he?
left.
Oh jeez. Oh my God. Hi, Dylan. What's up, man?
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Lucas Just, thanks for the 2 months, buddy. Appreciate that. All right, let me reset the bets. Mad Stop won it last week. All right, reset. And today's the debut of the new sponsor, Racelab. Got the banner going. Oh, wait, where's my other? Small. Still got to have a, hey, listen, we got to have the Ace Attack logo on there too, but all right, should be good. I want to know how Jesperoni's date was. He went on a date. Met a girl on Bumble. I met a girl on Bumble, knocked her up twice. What day is going to be at the expo? Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Hey, Matt Malone, what overlays do you use? I'm glad you asked, Jinja Ninja Racing. I use Racelab. And you can save 10% off your first 3 months with promo code Matt Malone. Oh, let's see if the overlay, that works. Race Lab? Or is it Race Labs? It's Race Labs. Hey, Matt, can you tell us more about Racelab? Well, I most certainly can there. Thanks for asking. Racelab? Is it? I say Race Labs. Racelabs is a great program. They got a new UI. It gives you everything you need. From track maps to relatives to standings to telemetry to radar to chat stuff, custom text, and streaming. It does weather. It does it all, guys. Even does stats for you. Good stuff. Real good stuff. Can you give us a small tutorial? Whoa, no, I can't do that. I can't do it. Can't. I don't know how to use it. That's the problem. Can it do my laundry? No, Falcon, it can't. Unfortunately. I don't think anybody or anything can do your laundry, Belkin. No way to get that smell out. Just kidding. A little bit of gain ought to do it. Did I see the Assetto Corsa Evo trailer? Hell yeah, I did, brother. I watched it in super slow motion. No. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I mean, it didn't really tell me much as far as, like, gameplay, but looked pretty crisp. Looked pretty crisp. Yeah, crispy chicken nugget. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try it.
Matt and Drama.
Oh, Smoky Donuts. Thanks for the 2 months there, buddy. Can we try each GT4 car this week again? That was fun last time we did it. Yeah, except for the Aston. Yeah, I was going to sign up in the McLaren, to be honest, but then I didn't. Holy crap, I'm the number 22 car. All right. Yeah, look at that SOF, 4679. Holy cow. Holy cow. Yeah, because we got IMSA Michelin Pilot this weekend. Now, I don't know the weather on that. I have to check the weather on that. God, I hope it's dry. Just give us a normal dry race, you know?
Green flag, green flag.
Royale Fury, I did.
Okay, here comes your first time black.
Hope you did as well. It's dry. Oh, it is dry? This weekend? Sweet. Yeah, have like a real race. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun race this weekend. But that means we're gonna have to practice a lot, you know, and figure out which car is best for us, and go from there. I bet the McLaren's probably pretty good. I have no idea. Yeah, that's right, Dubs. So, whenever you're in a ranked session, your car number
You got about 2 laps of fuel
indicates what your iRating is compared to everyone else in that session. So I have the 22nd best iRating in the session. So that means there's 21 people in this race session that are supposedly, quote unquote, better than me or have a higher iRating than me. Do you gain entry to Racelab? Hey, you download it, sign up, start an account, use my promo code, get signed up, bruh. I don't know, how do you do anything in life, really? Not sure. I didn't even check and see if the coupon code actually works. They said that it does. Well, I already have an account, so I can't really check it. Hey, four-wheel drift, thanks for the sixer, buddy. Now, I think if I get 22nd place, I'll probably lose iRating.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Any PPE requirements when entering the Racelab, sir? Want to make sure your hands are nice and clean and you apply a latex glove to your face. No, don't do a Howie Mandel. Old reference there. Racelab's got so much shit, I've never even tried it. Probably explore some stuff. Boom! World record.
There's the flag. It's over.
Yeah, your car number is really just an indication on how you kind of stack up with everybody. And, you know, the great thing about Racelabs, guys, is that you can see how much iRating you're going to gain or lose in real time during a race. Wow, that's worth the price of admission alone, really. Is the tire overlay worthwhile? I think it's only in practice and test sessions. I've never used it. All right. Start in the back. Yeah, so if I finish in 18th place, I lose 53 iRating. Right? Hey, Vibe, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I asked them to make the multi-image garage cover photo option, and he implemented it in like a week. So, oh man. So like, I'm going in and out of the garage. I have like 5 different images that'll show. What is your camera height in the Merc? Hey, that one just played. I think it's just random. It should go in order, but I like that one. No, Lumicast. No. The sponsors of the stream are Ace Attack, Racelab, and Ryko. Hey, whoa. Oh, see? Hold on, I'm in the garage working on a setup, guys. Oh, I'm actually just loading a Ryko set. Okay, actually, I'm loading it now. Did my iRacing break? Why is it? It says wait. Hey, Nighty, how you doing? What year is it?
Oh, finally time for some twisted nipples and snapped neck bones.
What the hell is wrong with you? Mr. Anders. Thank you, buddy. Mr. Anders. Dude, I've been meaning to watch the original Matrix. I saw some videos on YouTube about like just like inside info about the making of Matrix and like the lighting and like things that they use. I'm like, oh man, I gotta watch that movie again. I haven't seen it in years. All right, I think we're ready. My height in the Merc.
Check. 1 lap to green. Line up on the right.
1.0 inches.
4,000.
I mess around. I'm not set on it all. I'm 105. I have a 105. I'm at 105. What do you call it? FOV. All right, place your bets. The bets got reset. It's a new week. Slugger's here. He's ready. Watch the whole trilogy. Nah, just the first one. Well, maybe. Nicholas Dorner, hello. Matt, how do I get better like you? Dude, I've been doing this for over 10 years. I still suck, man. Just one of those things. I'm really tall, 1 inch. Yeah. Hey, 1 inch is a lot, guys. Okay.
Waiting on the final.
Want me to sit down here?
Everyone's gridded.
Hey, can you help me out?
Have you ever had a dream, Malone, that you were so sure was real? What if you were unable to wake from that dream? How would you know the difference between the dream world and the real world?
Oh, yeah. Oh. I don't know. I gotta watch The Matrix to find out. Forks that don't kneel. Forks do not kneel. Thank you for the 7, buddy.
15 car. Catch up, 28 car.
Follow the white rabbit.
Car. Catch up, 25 car. Catch up, 6 car.
God, my spotter is already annoying me. It's the first freaking race. Shut up! I'll figure it out from here. Hooey! Ajax, what's up? Are you guys betting on this race? I wouldn't. Dangerous. So yeah, the mail hasn't come yet, but in the mail should be 2 shirts from Fourth Wall, and we're gonna test the quality if the mail. I guess it's a. I don't know how Samantha knows this, but Samantha said that it's the guy is subbing in for the normal mail lady, and he's usually really slow. So I don't know what that means. Anywho, Harry Hood, thank you so much, buddy. Oh, you can't bet on YouTube. Yeah, you don't bet on YouTube. The betting is only for Twitch. All right, you guys ready? .105 FOV on the Samsung 57-inch. That's correct. Yeah, Slugger, I don't get it. She has she's able to see the mail before it gets arrived. Like they take a picture of it or something. I have no idea. Take a picture of the person delivering it too, I guess. All right. Last to last challenge begins now.
About to go green.
Okay.
Stay focused.
Here we go. Stay focused. Just try to have a good, clean race, and people that wreck will pass them. How about that? I'll probably be the one that wrecks. I think we're going.
Green, green, green.
They're 3 wide. Yeah, it's already super popular, Slugger.
Car on your left.
This is not a smart place to be.
Still there. There's an incident ahead. Still there. Hold your line. Slow car ahead.
Made it work. Oh, God.
Stay on the right. Still there.
Oh, wreck. Oh,
Clear.
no.
Left side. Still there. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Hold your line.
Still 3. Still 3.
Still hold. Clear. 2 wide. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear on the right.
Woo! Woo! Spicy meatball in my butt to hold. No, no, come on. It's early. Tom, good to see you. Made it out alive so far. Only a 1X. I know, FMJ. I gotta work on that. Get below 2.0. That's where I'm comfortable. Woof. Petite Le Mans? Well, I'll be in Germany for the Sim Racing Expo on the same weekend. I'll do it from the expo, damn it. All 24 hours. No, it's not a 24-hour race. Is that a 10-hour race? $10. They're not faster than me, they're just ahead of me right now. They started ahead of me, so it's not fair. Getting a feel for it. Past like maybe 2-3 people that get my rating. It's all that thrashing on corner exits killing me.
P1, just at the fastest lap. 24 points.
Well, it won't be too long for LMP3s come around, right? Yeah.
Just at the fastest lap of the session.
A McLaren is leading, huh? Ulrich, welcome. Scotty Banks is here. Hey, buddy. How we doing? Mr. Banks. Come on, somebody do something. Gonna make a move. Oh, you go. Of course. Wait. GT4 cars, higher is lower, right? For TC and ABS?
Get to the finish line.
Faster traffic approaching.
Here we go.
The car in P2.
Do the old pick and roll on some of these LMP3s. They're gonna help us. Monto TV, thank you, buddy.
Clear. Right side. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
Damn. I gotta get better.
Faster car coming up quick.
I don't know, Jack Mace.
Car on your
I
left.
have to refamiliarize
Clear
myself.
on the left. The leader is running 24.76. Right side. Clear.
Take him out!
Left side. Keep to the right. You're on the
Beautiful!
right. Three wide.
Oh!
Car on your left. Too wide. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
Wait, it was Morad,
Car
Rex?
right. Keep to the left.
Don't run into me, you fuck.
Clear. Right side.
Shit.
Clear on the right.
7X.
Faster traffic approaching.
Wait a minute. Give him the
side.
beans, Jacob!
Clear on the right.
Jeez. I'm just trying not to die, man. Yeah, I've driven the LMP3 before. It'd be fun to do it here.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
Come on. Whoa! Get caught up here. Gosh, there's so many of them. They really got all gaggled up, didn't they? Blizzard, good to see you, buddy. Shout out to Andrew, who also watches you. LOL, he's gone. Heyo! Tom, thanks for the raid, buddy. How we doing? Huge raid from Tom Raider. Hey. I'm Matt Malone. I stream iRacing. We're doing a race. I'm racing against all the cars on screen right now. They're a little bit ahead of me right now. So that's a temporary issue I'm having. Whoa! Road Atlanta. Gotta love it. Oh, that traction control. Doing good. IMSA's been kind so far. Time to farm tomorrow on my 9K account. Oh, I see. You practice with the Smurf account, get really good, and then you attack with your main account to try to get 9K. I see how it is. Wait, where is IMSA? Spa. Oh, God. That's tough. We're jumping. No. Ow. Oh, fuck me running. I think we're okay.
You've got damage in various places.
Various places. Oh, that's good.
Right side.
Oh, sure, number 3 car. Go right ahead.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh.
Blue car ahead.
Oh, yeah. Freebie, baby.
On the left. Go
Whoa.
right.
Yeah, gain one, lose one, you know? It's fine. All right, the car's fine, guys.
You've got damage in various places.
Yeah, it's like a normal race car.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 24.59.
I got 10x. It's legit. It counts as an official race now that I have 10 incident points. Try to follow this guy. He seems pretty good. Game seems to be running real smooth, by the way, too. Freaking jittery and stuttery and... I'm on pace with my fastest lap. What brake bias are you using? Find out. How do I find out? 54.6. What it says. Pretty personal question. Yeah, ever since the update, games kind of run like shit. Oh! Oh, the drift! Off the wall! Damn, son. Touch one blade of grass, it's all over. Shit. Hey, I didn't touch the wall. Tires are spicy. Saved it. I let go of the wheel. Let Ace Tech States take over. So needless to say, I got a lot of work to do this week here, huh? Rank up. Oh man, they just keep giving me freaking freebies. I can't even do anything with them.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right.
Yeah, a little rusty over the weekend. Well, listen, I've never driven this track, guys. First time on road at Atlanta.
The car in P1 just at the fastest lap. 24.572. Faster traffic approaching.
Get it. Okay, go. Good job, Kyle.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, this number 22 car, a bit dodgy.
Right side. Clear
Couple
on the
more
right.
freebies, guys. We got this. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking to get into iRacing, this is kind of what you can expect from a top split race, you know? Really top level racing. How does Cadwell drive on iRacing? Yeah, Cadwell Park. It's a new track. It drives like a track on iRacing. Hey, I'm taking the college exam. Oh, I'll help you out.
Faster traffic approaching.
Now, as you know, I never went to college. Why did the U.S. enter the Spanish-American War? Because they were putting rice in their burritos, and we said, "Hey, you can't do that." Whole war broke out. Hey, those hats are too big. Go to war. Do I think there'll be peace in the Middle East soon? Oh, fucking hilarious, man.
Faster traffic approaching.
No, there never will be.
Stay sharp.
There never has been, unfortunately.
Right side.
All right, we gotta defend.
Car right. Clear. Car right. Still there. Clear.
Is this where you guys come to get your Your news? I was watching a Twitch stream, and I'm glad that some random chatter was breaking news for me. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what's going on.
You got it. Slow car on the right.
Oh, shit.
The car in
Oh,
front
yeah,
has gone off.
freebie, baby. Do I use auto clutch? Nah, man. Some cars have like built-in assists. These cars are just paddles.
Car on your
It's
left.
pretty easy.
Still there. Clear.
Baked potato toppings. Hey, Big Barry. Well, you're not. If you don't have sour cream, I mean, what are you doing with your life? People are putting pasta in a baked potato? No, they just want to get even fatter. You know what this starch is missing? Carbs. Women food? Eh. I don't know about that. Everything I've consumed in the last 2 days has had an apple as an ingredient. We went to the apple orchard. We're an apple family now. How are my poops? Sweet and good for my teeth. I've never been to an apple orchard before and picked the apples right off the tree.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
I gotta hold them off and I gotta get one more freebie. It can happen, guys. Do they taste better off the tree? Dude, they're so good. Blue cone there for some reason. Well, they have a bunch of different varieties of apples. Some are super sweet, some aren't, some are tart. Some have like really thick skin. It's pretty cool. Have I ever enjoyed some good beef fizz? I've never heard of it. Is that beef flavored soda? Beef broth, ginger ale, and lemon juice. Huh. Never heard of that. I'd try it. E-Rud, good to see you. Thank you, Iron Tequila. Don't touch me.
Car right.
Thank you.
Clear.
Guy's all over me.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Woo! Good battle.
The leader is running.
Yeah, your first win.
24.703.
Oh no, you crashed someone to get it?
Faster traffic approaching.
3 minutes, come on. Look at this lap time.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Surprised he waited.
Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear.
Am I winning? Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Julian, yeah. Should do another one of those. Yeah, the FR 500S is at Daytona Road this week for Mustang Challenge.
Faster car coming up quick.
What, 2 more laps?
Car right. Clear on the right.
This Porsche up here is a lap car. Still looking for a freebie.
Car right.
Oh,
Clear on the right. Right side.
don't be...
Clear.
no, I don't want to be the freebie. Ah, shit. I turned in on him. I think I got a cone. Do I get a cone? Hear anything? I think we're okay.
Faster car coming up quick.
Guy got around me.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 24.543. Car right.
I do have a cone. Oh, there it went. Had a cone. That stupid cone. That pooped out a cone. Racelab's code doesn't work. Have it? Okay. Are you doing it correct? Are you creating a new account? Are you using an email that has been associated with a Racelab's account in the past?
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Just curious, because if I tell him it's not working, then he'll ask those questions, maybe. White flag. It's the cone model. Your existing account, but you've never subscribed? Fuck. Ooh.
Faster traffic approaching. Right
Well,
side,
guys,
clear.
looks like 15th place, you know?
Car right. ya.
1x for every position.
You got it, slow car on the right. All right.
What was that
Pick a
noise? Do I have
flag.
another cone?
Bring it back to the pits. We're going.
Sorry, Matt, for the love tap. No problem. It was going well till that damn green flag came out. All right, great race, guys. Really good start. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do this week. Hey, Amy, you betcha. Oh my goodness. We'll get faster. Hey, Blizzard Extreme gifting a sub to Supermoto Head. Thanks, man. Not bad for my first attempt. I'm gonna try in the McLaren. I think the McLaren would be better. I think. Pirelli, good to see you. This guy's gonna get baked beans all over him. I don't know, Lumicast. Maybe. Yeah, you want a car that can handle curbs. Maybe the Porsche. Maybe the Aston Martin is the answer this week, guys. Oh, this... Yeah, see? Told you. Look at that Aston making a move. Yeah. Anyone in the new... Oh. Anyone in the new Beamer? Not that I know of. Gotta take this. All right, Talladega. I know the trucks are at Talladega. It's Manscaped calling. Working on a new... Oh, my God.
112 years, Lamel.
Oh, it's... Wait a minute. According to my calculations, it's at least 3 years. Hey, Jimmy. How we doing? I just got humbled in a Falcon tire race. We're doing it. Math checks out. Yeah, Jimmy's soon to be a dad. Oh my goodness. Gotta be coming up. Are you going? Oh yeah, Jimmy. Oh no, Jimmy's not going. Is he? Jimmy, are you going to the Sim Racing Expo later this month? 23 weeks now. Damn. Maybe Sunday. Oh, shit. I leave early Sunday. Maybe not that. Well, yeah, probably early. Oh, it's the same weekend as the Nürburgring race, yeah. Ah, our paths almost cross again. I think they got me flying out. I'd have to double check. I'll have to see when my plane is leaving on Sunday. I don't think it's super early, but it's not super late either. We'll see. Can Jimmy help Matt bleach his hair? Well, now what, Pravi, what are you thinking? Get the hell out of this race. Lick my wounds and move on with my life. Like two ships in the night. Yeah, I'm excited. It seems like minus 0.34 safety rating, minus 15 I rating. Good start to the day, guys. Good start to the week. It is the 10th anniversary of the Sim Racing Expo, and it seems like it's going to be a real banger. It's the second year at Dartmouth, so I think they got things figured out with the location. Dartmouth. Malone, if you can't pronounce the name of the town, you're not welcome. Okay? Dortmund. All right. What are we waiting on? Oh, no, we're good. Hey, X-Wolf, good to see you, buddy. But yeah, see, it should be fun. I want to look at I don't know why, but I want to see the Corsair rig. It's a tubular rig. It's got T-slots in it. It looks beefy as shit. I want to see it. I want to see it in IRL. I don't know why I'm so excited to see it. But I want to see it. And obviously all the other stuff. I know Ace Attack's going to be doing stuff. Almost F-bomb, yeah. I switched the F word to the S word for some reason. It doesn't really matter. You know what else is tubular and beefy? My neck bone? No, wait. What the hell? I'm in the wrong... Okay, what's coming up here? Ooh, F4. Ooh, Red Bull ring. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the series this week. Where's PCC? Oh no, it's at Ostrich Slobber. We'll probably have to do it. Can't get away from the modular rigs. Too good. Well, no, yeah. I mean, listen, an 80/20 rig is amazing, but I don't know. With the T-slots, yeah, you'd have... I don't know how it works. Ace Attack had their LMP3 last year at the hall, and it gave some revs every once in a while. Loud AF. Yeah. I don't know if they're bringing it again. Scotty, you doing PCC in the Mazda? I'll do it. Profile rigs are so overdone. So I want to get the Corsair tubular racing rig, and then I'm going to drill holes in the tubes and fill them with concrete. Okay, this is my master plan. And the sim rig will be a permanent installation in the house. No one will be able to... What else am I looking forward to see? Obviously the Ace Attack stuff. I'm sure Moza we'll have another new product. They come out with a new product every other week. It's crazy. It's pretty cool what they've done for the trucking sim. Because you can go full-on trucker mode, man. They even got the turn signals now. A boat wheel. You've heard of sim racing. You've heard of flight sims. But now we got boat sims. What am I driving? Mazda. The rudder pedals. Yeah, they're doing a bunch of flight sim stuff. I don't know anything about flight sim. I don't think I would ever get into flight sim. I don't think I have the patience for it. Virtual helicopters. Yeah. So for today, so you guys are clear. New sponsor, Racelab. I put out a YouTube video, just a quick YouTube video. Somebody said that the coupon code is not working. I can't confirm or deny that. If somebody's used it, let me know. See if it works. I'll have to let the guys know. If the mail comes today, supposedly in the mail are 2 t-shirts from Fourth Wall. And we're going to do a quality... We're going to do some QA, QC on the merch, on the shirts. So hopefully that arrives. I told Samantha to keep an eye out. So we can look at those. And then I'm not going to do AMS tonight. And instead, I'm going to do a watch party for eNASCAR because it's the final race of the season. And today, we will watch a sim racer win $100,000 in cash. Tonight, it's happening. So I thought, take one day off of AMS to do the NASCAR watch along. So I thought that was a good trade-off. And then we're going to do some racing. $60,000 after taxes. Yeah, it'll fund his sim racing addiction for one more year. Minus the team cut. Yeah. What time does eNASCAR start? Now, that is a great question, sir. I don't know. It's usually like 6 p.m. Is it on here? This. Tuesday night. So this is Justin Wilson, right? Or do I have his name right? On Tuesday night, the 4 best drivers from the 2024 eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series will fight at Homestead-Miami Speedway for a $100,000 payday and the Dale Earnhardt Jr. Cup live on stage at the NASCAR Hall of Fame in Uptown Charlotte. Oh yeah, so they asked me to go to the NASCAR Hall of Fame because this is all going to be streamed live from the NASCAR Hall of Fame, which I forget what state that's in. But I would have had to pay my way to get there. I'm like, no, I'll just do it from here. Charlotte. Yeah, and then they got all flooded, didn't they? So we got Bobby Zelensky, Parker White, Graham Bolin, Steven Wilson. This is Steven Wilson, top left. And he's the one who uses a Formula-style rim. It's crazy. What a bunch of nerds. No. So there's a whole write-up of it. And the race is tonight. Pretty cool. So we're going to watch it. Right? That's right, Balkan. He's got enough money for it, right? Be right back. Whee!
Cruising through the feed, what do I see? Matt Malone's live stream racing wild and free with a mustache that's epic. He's ready to roll in the world of iRacing. He's got the control from gear breakdowns to epic race thrills. With every chuckle and cheer, he's giving us chills. So grab some popcorn, it's time for the show. Jump into the chat, let the good vibes flow. Smash that like button, don't let it hide. Subscribe and hit the bell, let's take this joy to ride. In Malone's world, we're racing as one. With each click and share, we're just having fun. Tires screeching, laughs echo loud. In the sim racing family, we're so damn proud. From crazy overtakes to epic fails, with Matt leading the way, we're hitting the trails. So comment your thoughts, let's spark a debate. Every view and every like helps us elevate. With quirky antics and racing flair, you never know what surprises will be waiting there. Smash that like button, don't let it hide. Subscribe and hit the bell, let's take this joy to ride. In Malone's world, we're racing as one. With each click and share, we're just having fun.
All right, if you are watching on YouTube, don't forget to like, I guess. Now, Rydog told me to tell people that, so I did. Ostrich slobber. You're making mini pizzas. Nice. Where am I flying into for the Sim Racing Expo? I'm going to Dusseldorf. No. Dieseldorf? No. You know. No, not Dortmund. No, the airport is Dusseldorf. Yeah. No, Balkan. An ostrich slobbered on your mini pizza? That's a shame. Dusseldorf. Sounds like something out of Harry Potter. Hasselhoff? Actually, I fly into Denmark first, and then there's a small layover to Dusseldorf. Oh, nice, Alex. Sweet, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Do I have to learn the German language before I go? That might be tough. Seven Eastern. Yeah, I think coverage starts. Yeah, I think coverage starts 6 my time, and the race is at 7. So that is 2.5 hours from now. Yeah, flying to Denmark from Chicago, and then from Denmark to Germany. Yep.
Green, green, green.
What you got, Ellie?
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Oh, cool. The shirts came. All right. Cool. Ellie's yelling.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Oh, thanks. Oh, look at this. Wow, it's even got my logo on it.
A big spider up, okay?
You're gonna put a big spider up?
No, a big spider web.
Oh, spider web?
It's a big one.
It's a big one. Okay. Okay. Dude, Ellie's hilarious. All right, sweet, dude. We'll look at the shirts after this race. Everything's going as planned, except for this lap. Warming up the tires. The shirts came. Some say they're the best shirts. We'll see. I don't know if you know this or not, but my previous job had to do with quality assurance and quality control, so I'll make sure the merch is up to tip-top shape. EO3, good to see you. Diverge Infinity. Thanks for the 17, buddy. Do I see a Canadian gamer in the chat? Oh, this track.
One more lap.
Oh, you're moving to a new house. That's fun. Or maybe it's a downgrade. I don't know. Congratulations, or sorry to hear that. Times are tough, Malone. I had to move out of my mansion and move into a studio apartment. Are you retarded? Oh, are you retired? No, I quit my job to stream full time. Please subscribe. No. Fucking hell. And yes, both questions, yes. No. Two things can be true at once. Yeah, I stream iRacing. That's my job. Well, I don't like calling it a job. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Hey, Heresy. Doing good, man. Alright, that's a really bad lap. 20 years with a union gig solves a lot of problems. It was good for me.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Wait. Here, let me let me read the dumbest question of the day. Okay, it comes from Beep Beep. He's over on YouTube, and the question is streaming iRacing better than inspecting concrete? Take a wild guess. Yeah, it's way better. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Pays worse. Well, in different ways, yeah. Concrete's better? Alright, you got me.
Sorry I had to unfollow on Patreon. Money was tight, but I had to keep this streak going.
Uh-oh. Zeke! Hey, no worries, buddy. Thank you so much, Zeke, for the 9 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How much fuel for the race? We're not expecting any weather, are we? No. Oh my God, this field. Oh man, I suck. The concrete doesn't ask stupid questions. The people pouring it do. The guy delivering it does. Thanks, Beep Beep. I'm just messing around, obviously.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. The estimated SOF is 2,418. Pit road is closed. Keep it clean. The DNF today.
Like some massive public works project, but just grabbing sumps from a warehouse pad. Meh. Know what any of those words mean. Show the shirts. Well, they just came in the mail. Hold your frickin' horses. Is that my address on it? Yeah, check this out. They even put my logo on it. Pretty cool. Yeah, we'll do it after the race. I need time to properly inspect them.
5 cars left to grid.
Oh, nice, Canadian gamer. I mean, all right. I have the sharts. Does that count? Sumps or slumps? Falcon's looking for a good time. Is this one of those standing starts?
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
What do you want to... Want to make some cylinder molds? Where's Scotty Banks?
Catch up, 9 car.
He's 4th. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you.
Catch up, 18 car. Catch up, 33 car. Catch up, 23 car.
Don't forget, take the Adidas logo off those shirts. Huh? Shouldn't be on there.
Catch up, 12 car.
Are you
Catch up,
going to
1
race
car.
in eNASCAR? No, it's a watch-along party. Astrid, welcome. Oh, yeah, real brilliant there, Slugger, huh? Slugger's seen it all. Slugger has no faith in humanity after this stuff he's seen.
Good luck. Thank you, you too.
Freaking weaving, man. You know, we switched over to MetroNet Internet. They have fiber. It's a 1 gigabyte upload and download. I used to have Xfinity, which was absolute shit. And they called me yesterday. Like, oh, how you doing, sir? And they're like, oh, hey, we want to get you back as an Xfinity customer. I was like, oh yeah. I was like, you get that fiber yet? Can you guys provide 1 gigabyte upload speed? Well, sir, you know we have mobile phones now. Oh yeah. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, you guys are like a phone company now, aren't you? Fucking idiot. I was like, he's like, oh yeah, we have very fast speeds. I'm like, do you have 1 gigabyte upload speed? Oh, our speeds are very fast, sir. Okay, well. Answer the question.
Get ready, going green.
Don't touch everyone. All right, here we go. Get in there and get dirty. Not too dirty.
Post car is off. Time to do your job. Green flag, green flag.
For honor, for hope, for justice.
A hero.
Hero.
Hey, FJR, thank you.
Have a pint on me in Germany.
Oh, thank you for the $10, buddy.
Sorry,
Everybody-
Daniel.
Everybody wants to get me all boozed up in Germany, take advantage of me. Thank you for the donation, man. I appreciate that.
Left side. Keep to the right. Still there. Clear on the left. Right side.
Moving under braking, sir.
Still there. Clear.
Thank you, FJ.
on your left. Car stopped ahead.
Whoa,
Clear
dude.
on the left. Car stopped ahead. Left side. Car stopped on the right. Car stopped on the right. Still
Oh
there.
my
Go
God.
left.
Got it.
Go
Parking
left.
lot.
Go
Holy
right.
shit.
Clear.
That BM cannot come on track
True
like that.
parking lot, man. Oh my God. There's cars just parked.
Car right. Stay on the left. Stay on the left.
What the hell?
Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Purple car, man.
Come on, Mom.
Left side. Clear.
We're doing fine. Yeah, totally different racing lines, huh? Yeah, we've raced this track a lot. I just can't seem to get super good pace here. This is a Production Car Challenge series. It's official. Multi-class race. More Osher slobber. Feels like we were just here.
You got a slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right. Car stopped on the right.
A Toyota! I'm not gonna be able to get out of the way in time, but I
Right
did!
side. Clear.
Watch out for this Toyota.
What are you fighting with? What?
Eh?
Left side. Clear. Go right.
LOL.
Radiators blow. Wow! Total destruction.
Dead.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 38.694.
Top 5.
You're in 5th. Faster car coming up quick.
Alright, let's try to catch Peter here. Gotta stay ahead of Kevin as well. This isn't right. That was fast though.
Faster traffic approaching.
We're all learning together. I mean, I figured I was already going to get a 1X. Might as well take advantage of it.
Faster car coming up quick. Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right. The next car's the leader.
What? That was the leader? Scotty, what are you doing up there?
Letting everyone else run out of talent.
That was your
That's a good strategy.
session. You're in 4th position.
Not enough curb.
Car 1.
What's this guy doing?
Faster car coming up quick.
Scotty's winning now.
Left side.
All right.
Clear.
Try to use him. Use him! Yeah, Destruction Derby 2, the best racing game ever made. Racing at Chalk Canyon. We are in the points, ladies and gentlemen. +3 I rating. Fourteen cars breathing down our neck bone. Corner sucks. You guys ever check the size of your iRacing paint files? I just cleaned up 20 gigs. Yeah, look at your telemetry file as well. Yeah, if you're looking for if you're looking for disk space, paint file and telemetry file. I mean, you can, if you don't care about your laps. Your telemetry file keeps all of your, if you're somebody that looks at your data, you might not want to do it, but yeah, replays too. Replays are big. But to me, telemetry doesn't matter because I always use session best lap, so like I'm going off of anything that's happened in the past. Yeah, just delete the entire iRacing folder. You'll save hundreds of gigs. Might not be able to race. That was the one thing I wish when I got this computer I would have increased my local disk space. Like the main disk. Where are the BMWs? They're so fast. Where are they? They're coming around.
New fast flat for you. Group of faster cars approaching.
I'm kind of catching these Mazdas, I think. They probably got slowed down by that Toyota. Race is half over. I'm catching them a little? Okay. Feel like I'm figuring a couple things out here.
Group of faster cars approaching.
And I got draft from the Toyota. Here comes Richard, number 4 Beamer.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left.
A good powered USB hub.
Faster car coming up quick.
The one I use is pretty nice. It's on my gear page, I believe. It actually might not be.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
Maybe it is.
1.3 seconds.
Check my gear page. It might be on there. It's all aluminum housed. Really solid. Small. Got some charging ports too on it.
There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the right. Car stops on the right. Faster traffic.
Freebie! We're up to 3rd. Fuck, I forgot what corner I was on. Hey, Chris.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
Damn, Toyota's almost killing me.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I have no idea, look to the west. I've had issues with USB in general.
Stay sharp. Faster car coming
But
up
I've
quick.
had a lot plugged into one before and it worked.
You're now in 3rd.
That's a report, Kevin.
Report!
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Still there, hold your line. You're on the right, 3 wide. Car on your left, 2 wide. You're on the right, 3 wide. Left side, 2 wide. Clear.
Like, I think, like your wheelbase and your pedals, I think you're supposed to plug those directly into your computer. Like everything else, I don't even think that matters. I think you can just use powered USB, plug a bunch of shit into it, it works. Quill Gaming, good to see you. Yeah, it's a tough track.
Faster car coming up quick.
Personally, if I had 10 USB plugs and I was like, should I just get one big one or two separate ones? I'd probably go two separate ones just because, but I have no technical idea.
Faster car coming up quick.
It just makes more sense to me to use two different ports in the back to split, you know, split them up. But it may make zero difference. Can you get an IT guy on?
Cactus, greetings from northern Arizona, Cactus.
Zed! Yeah, Toyota, thank you, buddy. Zed, thank you for the 2 months. Arizona, represent.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, you can have just too many USB devices in general, though. Yeah, that's the issues I run into sometimes.
Faster traffic approaching.
Go ahead. Rust Crawl, thanks for the 23 months, buddy. This guy's gonna
Still
kill me.
there, hold your line. Clear.
Take him out! No, 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 no. Hey, I'm happy with third.
The leader is running 40.316.
Think you'll be able to pull moves off like that in the newest set of Corsa Evo? Probably.
Faster car coming up quick.
Come on,
Left
nerd.
side.
Let's
Still
go.
there. Still there.
Yeah, he's fast in, slow out.
Clear.
He's gonna make me lose podium. Keep having to wait for him. We got Andres right behind me.
Faster traffic approaching.
Another lap in the books. He doesn't even know he's racing me. He isn't racing. Yeah, he's like, oh, there's another car on track. Better give it to Beans.
Faster car coming up quick.
He definitely seems like somebody that asks for free samples at a Panda Express. Oh, you don't know? You want to sample the orange chicken? Are you talking about the orange chicken that's been around for 38 years? You don't know what it tastes like? What are you, idiot? No, people just bitch, Preston. But yeah, actually, yes. I mean, we've proven that.
Clear.
I did hosted races with a max incident level of, was it 8 or 10? Something. It was 6? I forget what it was. I think it was like 6. Oh, I'm racing this Mazda. What did I put the incident limit to in those hosted races recently during week 13? You guys remember? It was low. Like too low. But everyone finished. I was going wide. 10 or 12 or something, yeah. Makes a big difference. All right, we got a race on our hands, folks. Here we go. It's Ori. Going slow for some reason. I'll just punt him. Make life easy on all of us.
You got a slow car on the right. Car stops on the right.
It's a Clio, the only one. Oh no. Push!
Car right. Stay on the left. You're in the middle.
He must be low on fuel.
Clear on the left.
He's low on fuel. Must be. Must be low on fuel. I already said that.
White flag this time.
Shit. Gain one, lost one. White flag. Come on, let's get second. Me and Scotty, 1-2. Although he's 30 seconds up. So. Well, it's an open setup.
Right side. Clear. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left.
Oh!
Good race,
Stay
Ronnie.
on the left. Clear on the right.
Stop it! Second gear there. Maybe that's what I'm screwing up. Good job, Andres. You got me.
Car stop on the left.
Go Malone, go Malone!
Hey, good racing, man. Good race.
Checkered flag,
Awesome,
checkered
awesome.
flag.
Thank you very much.
Heck of a match.
Good job. Very
Good
good,
race.
job.
Whee! They're great. Great victory to Scotty Banks. I knew you had it in you.
Thank you, Matt Malone. Couldn't have done it without you. Congrats on the podiums. Good day for the boys back at the shop.
Yeah, let the good times roll.
Your radiator's blown. Wow! Total destruction.
How does YouTube like that?
Smash that like button, don't let it hide. Subscribe and hit the bell, let's take this joy to ride. In Matt Malone's world, we're racing as one. With each click and share, we're just having fun.
Yep. All right. Your turkey timeline brought to you by Racelab. Racelabs. Racelabs. Thank you. Hey, DDO Deadman. Thanks for the 8 months, buddy. What button is it? Yes, Lazy Titan. Brand new sponsor. Today's the first day of a 4-month sponsorship with Racelab. Oh my god. I'm enjoying the content, so I slammed the like button. Hey, thanks, buddy.
Smash that like button, don't let it.
Thanks, DDO Deadman. A Racelab. Gotta get in the lab. We're gonna be looking at some merch here after this. Hey, what about the overlays you use? Racelab, baby. Merch? Yeah, I ordered some sample merch items from Fourth Wall. I have not opened it up yet. It just came. I got 2 different shirts, so we're going to take a look. Do you have a right front tire? Not currently, no. Oh, yeah, Captain Drip, it's on your monitor. Yeah. Yeah, most people that use Racelabs are not streamers. So, like, all the overlays and stuff can all be used on your main screen. It's basically a replacement of the iRacing HUD, but with way better information, cleaner look, sleeker, cooler, awesomer. Do I like Chicago deep dish pizza? Not particularly, no. Not really. But thanks for asking. Yeah, I mean, with Racelabs, you can see how much I rating you're going to gain in real time throughout the race. Do I like tavern-style pizza? I don't know what that means. Like thin crust? I just like good old classic thin crust pizza. Although, no matter how big the pizza, I still want you to cut it pie style. I don't like the squares. I'll eat the squares, don't get me wrong. But I like it cut pie styles. You can do that with iOverlay. Oh, do you mean there's other companies and programs that do all the same thing? Yeah, we're gonna do the shirt opening. You fold your slice. No, not really. I'm more of a pick it up, give some support here, you know? A little floppy end. I am from the United States of America. Wait a minute. You're watching from YouTube. You didn't see the thumbnail today? Guys, the thumbnail. This is the thumbnail for YouTube today. Trying out Grok 2. Yeah, it's Grok X Premium. I tried it out. I didn't pay for a year. I just paid a month. But I got where did I put those? I don't know. It's actually probably one of the best text-to-image AIs I've used. But yeah, just got to get better prompts probably. That's right, Wild Rhino. Oh, this one's funny. We're charging, baby! Oh, what state do I live in? I live in Illinois. Yeah, but what overlays do you use? All right. Yeah. All right. What overlays do you use, Malone? Oh, hey there. Looks like I'm taking a little bit of a break. I wanted to take this opportunity to try to answer some questions that I often get during the stream. Hey, Malone, what overlays do you use? I use Racelabs. That's right, Racelabs, the premium version. That's all the overlays that you see on screen. Hey, Malone, what overlays do you use? Now, what I use is a program called Racelabs. Now, it's a great program. You can really do a lot of customization with like the relative and the standings and all that stuff. Now, some other questions people usually have is that they ask me, "Hey Malone, what overlays do you use?" And I'll tell you, I use Racelabs. Now, Racelabs is a program in which you can have overlays on either your stream or your actual monitor that you're racing from. It gives you some good details on what's going on. Other questions involve stuff like, "Hey Malone, what overlays do you use?" Well, I can tell you, it's Racelabs. Really great program. You should check it out. !overlay. I think that's the code. I'm not sure, but I'm here to answer you. Hey, what overlays do you use? I use Racelabs. That's one of the questions. What overlays do you use? Other questions involve stuff like, "Hey, what overlays do you use?" I don't remember. Hey, we gained safety rating and I rating. It was like a real race, guys. Okay. Okie dokie. All right, guys, in my ever search for good merch, I've so give. Hey, hold on. Let me try to set this up. All right, guys. As you know, I've been struggling on the merch side of things. We all want to have like cool shirts and all that stuff. So, and I have a Spreadshirts site with just a couple things on there with just my logo. It's, you know, I've kind of abandoned it. It's there, but it's not really there, you know. And then I applied for the Amazon print-on-demand service that they offer, but I was declined. So then, I don't know why. So then I had to go a different route, and I was looking at all the print-on-demand websites, and they're all basically the same, but one stuck out, and it was Fourth Wall. They got a lot of big-time users on there. But anyway, I made a design, I put it on a couple different shirts. Now, the cool thing about Fourth Wall is that they offer a wide variety of different types of shirts. So, like the Canva one, they have Gildan, they have other ones. So I ordered 2 different types of shirts, and hopefully the tag says which it is. One of them is the Canva 300 or whatever it is. But they just came in, so we're going to take a look. We got to do a quality check, because I want to make sure that, yeah, the designs, two things have to be right. The designs have to be good, and I want to make a lot of universal sim racing / racing shirts that are very universal. It doesn't say like Matt Malone Racing, Matt Malone on Twitch, or like just my logo. You know, I don't want stuff like that. I want like universal stuff. So let's take a look. Ow! I already hurt myself. No. This took a while. It was well over a week. And I don't know if because these are like samples, so. So we will see. There's 2 shirts, same design. Let's take a look at the first one here. Okay. I don't know which is which. I know the Canva one, there's you can print on the sleeve and everything, which is pretty cool. Oh, this is it. So here we go. Get to the finish line. Look at the tag. Even got Matt Malone tag on it. I got a QR code. Okay, see if you guys can scan this. I got a sticker on my finger. Let's see if you guys can scan this. If you can scan it through the stream, that would be pretty impressive. Okay, hold on. All right, see if... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going to have to iron it. Okay, try scanning it. See if it works. It works? It worked! So if you can scan it through the stream, that's pretty cool. And then on this sleeve, I mocked up this little design here. It's pretty cool. Nothing on the back. And then the tag. So, let's see. Let's get a good look at this here. Wow, it's not like your Aunt Betsy just like, hey, I ironed on some shirts for the big book club that we're in. It's like really part of the shirt. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty nice. Get to the finish line. The quality of the shirt overall. I mean, yeah, it's like medium thickness. Does it look like it's gonna fit me? I ordered a large, and it's risky for me, as a big fat guy, to order a large, because sometimes they fit, sometimes they don't, you know? And then it's always like the neck sometimes are all stretched out. This actually looks like it could be a really nice shirt. Looks like the length is enough. Now, you know how it is. You get a shirt and then you wash it and it's like, oh, wow, now it's ruined. But I have to try it on. All right, well, I'd say it's pretty decent quality. The print on it's... I'm pretty impressed by the actual print. Like, it's part of the shirt, you know? All right, all right. I have to try it on. All right, let's go to the next one. This is, it doesn't say. I could look into my account to get the actual type of shirt that I think this is the Canva 300 or whatever they're called. All right, next up, same design, just different type of shirt. They're just short on your body, mate. Is it thick or thin? I'd say that one was like medium. Okay, this one is a Cotton Heritage heavyweight, large. It's definitely heavyweight. I can feel it's thicker material. Oh, wow. Oh, damn, dude. So this is a large as well. Oh, they both have the sleeves. It's just that the other one has the tag. You can print on the tag. That's the difference. Wow, this is a much thicker shirt, like thickness-wise. Wow, this seems really high quality. It may be too big. This seems much bigger. But the print quality, it's a little bit more like, maybe because the shirt is so thick that it's a higher quality shirt, so the print doesn't infuse into the fabric as much. But, I mean, it's on there. Dang, dude. Yeah, it's more of like a dad shirt, maybe. All right, let's see if you guys can scan it. Oh, it's like folded. Wow, this is like this is like your aunt ironed on the side here. I wonder what that's gonna look like after it washes. Like, I feel like I can almost peel this off. Like, it's really stiff on there, you know? All right, see if you can scan it. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Yep, got it. All right. Check this other sleeve. Yeah, it's almost like, because of the shirt, the print doesn't like almost infuse into it, you know? So I wonder after a wash or two if that'll get more like part of it. I don't know. But that is a very different type of shirt. I would say this is like your normal run-of-the-mill t-shirt, thickness and heaviness. This is like heavy-duty shirt. This is like almost too. It's almost like a work shirt. Yeah, maybe a tighter weave. Second QR code worked better. Yeah. I got your OnlyFans scanning the MM. Thanks. I got a picture of an eagle. All right, let me try the Canva one on first. Let me go try it on. All right, I'll try it on. Jeez, guys. You probably want me to do it right on camera, you sickos. Yeah, so this one, I don't like the fit of it. Wait, let me get a boob shot here. This one is like... So, this is the Canva one. It's got a lot of support up here. It's got like shorter sleeves. But it seems like it's like... Well, I have a weird body shape, but like, I don't know, it's like hugging my chest, but yeah, it's like a weird...
Is that Malone merch? That's a weird looking keychain, lol.
Yeah, I know. It's, Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust. The neck on it, it's just really weird. Like it... I'm sure most people like shirts like this. Okay, so... It's okay. It's very slim fit, yeah. We need a tighter shirt with a V-neck. Show us that cleavage. All right, let's try the other one. I'll try the other one. The other one I'm looking forward to. I think the other one's going to be good. Oh man, I'm fatter than I thought. Yeah, it's pretty tight, but it fits better. It's hard. It's pretty tight. I'd probably go like an extra large. It doesn't look tight. Yeah. Hold on. Let me stand up. Wait. Like, it's pretty tight. I don't know. Like, if I wash this, I'm fucked. Like, if I wash this, I'm done. Like, it fits probably perfect, but, like, it feels tight. You know? Do an Arnold pose. I don't know what that is. Just wash them all and test? Yeah, I'll have to. But these feel very, like, it's like a patch on there, you know? So, you know. It's tight. To me, it's tight. You know? Get to the finish line. I got some boobies waiting for you. Take off your bra, it'll fit better. Check out the clip that I posted. I don't see it. Adrian, thanks for the 43 months. So anyway, shirts are shirts, right? So like, everyone has a different body type, I guess. But as far as like quality, this one's probably the highest quality shirt. But I can see a lot of people liking the other one as well. So there you go. I guess I'm going to wash them. And then we'll see what the wash is. I'll wash them inside out. And we'll see how it goes. I may order a couple different types of manufacturer. Like a different type of shirt. And then kind of go through from there. So, but as far as the print quality, I'm pretty happy. So I think what we got to do is nail down the types of shirts. But I think fourth wall, kind of pick whatever shirt you want with just the design that you want. I have no idea. So we will figure it out. Inside out with the salt? I have no idea what that means. Not really. I'm more of a pick it up, give some support here, you know? Adrian, thanks for the 43 months. Is that Malone merch? That's a weird looking keychain. Okay. Anyway. You have to air dry all your t-shirts? I have a long torso and can't afford shrinking. Dude, isn't it the worst, man? Like, you have a nice shirt, and then you wash it, and then it shrinks. Turn into a belly shirt. Yeah, you gotta test wash it. Anyway. So there you go. But I'm pretty happy with the quality. Yeah, but if you air dry a shirt, Isn't it all wrinkly? Yeah, I'll have to see if Fourth Wall does because if I have some shirts that are large, tall, an LT shirt, and those are really nice. They stay long, you know. You hang it up on a rack or a line. Yeah, but I don't have a rack. I got my own rack. Wear it. Okay, what are we racing? You can go put that other shirt on. This one's kind of itchy. Well, I was told not too long ago that it's the way you wash it. You want to wash your shirts in cold water, cold or warm. Don't wash your shirts in hot water, and then it doesn't matter how you dry them. But I wouldn't go like super hot when you dry them. Poodle, thanks for the 9er, buddy. Thank you so much. Whoa! Porsche Cup is at Sebring? Man, we're gonna have to do that. Wrong. I only use cold and they still wrinkle. No, I'm not talking about wrinkling. I'm talking about shrinking. Hang dry will preserve color. Yeah. Jacobus, thanks for the 42. So we're still on the hunt for good merch, although I think we made a big step forward. Oh, what's Ringmaster? I don't see it. What is Ringmaster? Oh, GT3s? Now we'll try a Porsche Cup race. That's Sebring, guys. Come on! SFL's at Sebring too. Oh, really? I have a second and final fitting for my sub 70 irons on Sunday at 2. Gonna go check my Wilson driver as well. Might be too much spin. Yeah, Slugger, yeah. Just have to wait. But the design is pretty cool, right? You guys like the design? Like, get to the finish line! This one seems like it might be printed a little too low. I don't know. No. Big neck. Hey, you want to watch Matt Malone? Just scan my sleeve, guys. Hey, can you scan my sleeve? We can watch them together. Yeah, it's a little obnoxious, though, to have that. I just wanted to see. I don't know if I'd put that on. I don't think I'd put that on the final product. Maybe, you know, I was just curious to see if it would even scan, you know? But this is pretty, I like this. This is pretty cool. It's a little big, probably. I can make this a little smaller. But pretty good design, I guess. Get to the finish line. That's so stupid. I'm not going to put an Ace Tech logo on a shirt for me. That's not in the contract. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, yeah, the tag, maybe? Blow up that M and put it on the back. Yeah. I want a QR code on my underwear. Hey, ladies. Just the MM, this MM logo, Slugger? Oh, no. This one? This one's pretty cool. I just made this really quick. I could probably make it a little better, but... Alright, let me put my Trackhouse shirt back on. Be right back. See, and this one, this is an extra large. It's way too big. This shirt is way too big. I bought it at. I bought this at the NASCAR event. It's just way. I'm swimming in this shirt, but I was like, whatever, dude. But yeah, that's what I mean, man. I'm like, I'm in between a large and a extra large sometimes. What about putting the MM on the left side chest and race to the finish line on the back? Yeah. I mean, when I'm making shirts, I'm making, like, as a streamer, I don't use it. I don't like anything on the back, but most shirts have, like, a small thing on the pocket and then the main design on the back. But yeah, there'll be some of those. I'm just to the point where I need to figure out the quality, the print, and then it's the designs, and then it's making the store, and then it's releasing. You know what I'm saying? Like, once we know that we're for sure going to use fourth wall, and we know we have some samples, we know the different shirt types and the print quality for them, then we can start really designing, you know? Yeah, I'm going to use Racelabs to design t-shirts. That'd be nice. Yeah, I have other design ideas. I don't know about a hot dog. I have, yeah, like a podium idea. I don't know if I've showed you that, but... The next level shirts out? Are those available on fourth wall? Oh, good practice. Well, yeah, McFern, that's the idea, is like to make universal race shirts, you know, that are... Because it's tough to find them on like Amazon. You're like, sim racing shirts, and it's like, I sim race all day. Yeah, eat, sleep, sim race. Yeah. It's like, what? Good practice shirt when, yeah. Yeah. What overlays do you use? Yeah. Yeah, right? Casual racing? The perfect sim racing shirt is ass man or tits man. Okay. Thanks, Checkers. I don't get it. From the movie. Oh, I didn't. You're talking about the super low budget sim racing movie, not the Gran Turismo one, right? Yeah, I never did see that one. Checkers over here. You can quote lines from sim racing movie. Oh, okay, Jeremy. Yeah. Yeah, the cool thing about it is they got a bunch of them.
Car right. Clear.
Yeah, Rydog was streaming. Remember, Checkers? We were hanging out. It was me, Checkers, Wreckers, Jess Baroni. We were all hanging out in Rydog stream. Those were good times. It's true, Gary Ram. You've never heard of it? Most people haven't.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Oh yeah, when's the eNASCAR thing? In an hour? I think it's in an hour. I think coverage starts at 6. So after this, then, I guess? We're about to watch someone win $100,000 by playing a video game later tonight. It's crazy. Yeah, cable guy, it's so bad, dude. I think Casey's in it, but he doesn't have a chance to win. It's down to like 4 guys that have a chance to win. You know what we should do? You think I could do a watch party for the movie The Sim Racer Checkers? Is it just available on Amazon or something? You can't just show it, right? More people would watch that movie if I streamed it than have actually seen it. I could do it as a reaction video. No, you can't do that. It's a movie. Yeah, if I rented it on Amazon, but I can't just stream it, like watching it. We just pause it every once in a while just to make fun of it. I've never seen it. I just seen the trailer.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time black.
Yeah, mental vision, Spa. I suck at Spa. Besides, I did do Peak Up at Spa. Got last place. What? Did you guys see Adam Ray's new character on Kill Tony? The nerd guy, Jeremy? And that's what's up. That shit was pretty funny, man.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
No ABS, no traction control, that's correct. I've seen the Gran Turismo movie, yeah. That's a real movie. Oh, Love 46 is in here? Really? She seems to be up late. The only saving grace of the Gran Turismo movie was the coach. I really liked him. He's the sheriff in Stranger Things. Yeah, pretty terrible movie, but it's based on real events. Yeah, I'm sure he was running late and registered with like 1 second to go and then qualified. Yeah. That based on real events? That scene gave me anxiety. Like, oh no, there's a Mazda race coming up. I need to register. Oh, 1 second left. David Harbour is his name. Yeah, he's an okay actor.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I never did see the last season of Stranger Things. The show kind of lost interest. Got a little crazy. Oh, the kids got older, that's why. There's a weird line through there. Went pretty deep. Yeah, Esteban, I agree. It just got weird.
Chicken flag, chicken flag. The officials think you're playing games out here with the way you're driving. Your lap times will be deleted until you reset the car and try again.
You think I'm playing games? It's a simulator, sir. Jimmy Broadbent raced with the guy it was based on at Silverstone this last summer. No kidding. That's cool. I've never seen that one either, dead man. You don't know me? That's with the bull. Get the milk. Wait, what? Smokey, good to see you. Yeah, let's see if I can find the eNASCAR thing. See if it's on YouTube yet. Oh, Love 46 is going to do an eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series watch along later too. That's why she's on. I don't see it. Usually there's like a notify me thing. Oh, we're gridding. Well, this should be interesting. I'm starting 11th with the number 6 car, so it's not horrible. The Gran Turismo movie felt so fake. What killed me is just how many times it's like, oh man, there's no way this underdog will win. Oh my god, he won.
We expect to be fighting for the podium.
I know. It's so hard to make movies based on racing. It really is. Like, you have to have a good story behind it, because the actual racing action shots are just, it's just so hard to translate onto film, you know? Oh, how did PCC go? It was okay. I got like 3rd or whatever. Talladega Nights. But what I'm talking about is the actual, like, action scenes of, like, racing and how, like, they always have to make it not make sense. And, like, the classic is, like, the Fast and Furious movies, like, always showing them, like, downshifting. It's just, like, it's just hard to make it super exciting without, like, bending the rules, you know? Like, oh, now this guy's catching up. Oh, this guy's oh, he downshifted and, or he upshifted and now he's, you know.
Everyone's gridded.
Now he's coming, you know. All right, here we go.
Green, green, green.
Wee-hee-hee-hee.
There's an incident ahead. Right side. Clear on the right.
All right, we're in it, baby.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
Robin's racing.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. You're in the middle, 3 wide. You're on the left,
I'm
3
sorry.
wide. Clear on the right, go right. There's an incident behind you. We've got damage on the back end. We've got damage on the right side.
Actually, probably should have been worse. I kind of saw that he wasn't slowing down. I went to the left a little, not enough. Good thing I didn't turn in. Well, they need to add an extra row of cones into the hairpin for this car because you have to brake before the set of cones appear. He had me as a brake and he still missed the corner.
Car right. Stay on the left, clear. You're in the top 10.
Love 46 behind me.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Get him, Love! Possible that some of my downforce has been compromised. Feels like I can't get the car to slow down. Should make me faster on the straightaways, though.
Great job. And you go.
Should be able to catch this group. Yeah, I'm struggling. It felt pretty planted in quali. It's the third lap already. The tires should be warmed up. Yeah, I'm catching. They're bad on now. I'm up to 7X already? How'd that happen? No, I had the 4X, but... Off tracks. Ah, geez, Pet Orange.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 3.338. That was your fastest lap of the session. Car on your left. Clear.
How was that a 4X? I didn't really realize he was spinning. I wasn't looking at him. My eyes were down track. I was like, oh, he's sideways. No, I wasn't reading. Oh, no, Slugger, I wasn't reading chat. I was looking down track. Don't look at the car right in front of you. No, no, no. Cube Jam, what's up, buddy? Thank you. Not true, but thank you.
There's an incident ahead.
I've been streaming on Twitch for many years. We've seen a lot of come and go, but I'm still here like a thorn in everyone's ass. Things haven't changed much in 10 years. Maybe I'll get a clean lap in. That Ace Attack car in front of me is making moves. Ooh, we need one more position to get in the points. Robbie, good to see you. I'm not a thorn, I'm more like a splinter. Yeah, it's the worst.
I guess 6 years is too long, haha.
It really is. Goofy Tyler! 66 months, the guy's crazy! Thank you, Tyler. Good to see you, buddy. Ow. Back when you were Showdown 1983. Oh, yeah. Before the rebranding. Hey, clean lap. I don't either, Cube Jam. I just say love 46. Miss the Showdown username? I don't. Try saying her name. Okay. Lubov Ostrich Slobber. No, wait. The track in iRacing. Ozertishashin Yavin. Yavin. Nope. Dang, she's making a charge. Little love tap from Love 46. Whoa.
3.406.
Oh, she went wide there. .46 might have been her real-life racing car number. She races in real life. Or did, or currently does. 46 might have been her car number. I don't know.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Still there.
What do you guys think about that move?
Clear on the left. Car right.
Shit.
Still there. Keep to the left. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Wait, I'll push you. I'll push you.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear. Five laps to go. Left side. You can move up. Clear.
Oh, shit. We were both losing it, man. We're just trying not to die. She's fast, right? I was trying. You seen what I was trying. Yeah, the switchback, but I got loose. I think she was trying to cover tight, but she got a little loose too. It's like past All-Stars, man. Rears are cooked. Whoa! Is that a YouTube membership?
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Hey, Schrader Racing became a YouTube member, man. First time. Thanks, brother. I appreciate that. You don't get much for it, but it does support the stream big time. Speaking of YouTube, whoops.
Smash that like button, don't let it hide.
Smash that like button.
And hit the bell, let's take this joy to ride. In Matt Malone's world, we're racing as one. With each click and share, we're just having fun.
That's right. You're supposed to smash the like button.
Smash that like button, don't let it hide.
All the kids are doing it. Schrader, thank you, buddy. Caw-caw! $13X, let's go! Z Gold, thanks for the 2 months, buddy. See, because of Racelabs, you guys know that I'm gonna lose 12 iRating if I don't pass somebody. You know? Oh my God, 14X. Yeah, I'll be in this, Sim Racing Expo. I'll be there, man. You betcha. Hey, Rank Up. It was good. Quality was good. I figured out I have a weird body type, apparently. No. I knew that already. Hey, Eric. Rank Up? I didn't order you any. Still working it out, working out the details. I'm on a heater. Yeah, I take a plane over an ocean. No! Oh, thank goodness. Here we go, here we go.
Got 2 laps to go. Car right, the car in P1, just set the fastest lap. 3.326, clear. Just check the fastest lap per second.
15X!
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
Don't get it off track! No!
Right side.
16X! Fuck.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
We had a 0X car contact, and then he got an off track, so I inherit that. So that's why I got it.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
I gotta back up my brake bias. Love 46, too fast.
The car in P1, just set the fastest lap. 3.256. You just got the white flag. That means 1 more lap to go.
-2 I rating, no! Need 1 position. Even with draft, man, she's just too good.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Don't be breaking that draft. Tires are gone. Good race, good race.
Good race. Well done, guys. Thank you. And thank you, Miss.
Good stuff.
Checkered flag. Good job. Very good job.
Didn't realize I was racing with Matt Malone.
He was watching her tires?
Guys
I
are
wasn't.
fast. And, keep it together. Nice racing, man.
And ended with 16 incident points.
Wow, well done.
Thank you. Thanks. That is one billowing of smoke. Sick burn, bro. Woo! Great flag! Watch that guy plow into me.
Are you streaming that?
You betcha. Mr. Plow, Mr. Plow. Whee! Yeah, way too many incident points. IMSA today? Probably not today, no. I didn't get any damage from that. That's what bumpers are for, you know? Oh, jeez. Hey, Schrader, thanks for hanging out, dude. Thanks for the membership. He saved my life by hitting me. Oh, this is when that guy got loose. I just barely touched him, man. This freaking 4X. Netcode. There's netcode, guys. Hey, there's Crawford. What's up, man? Cool racing with you. Spent a couple years watching your stuff, so thanks for the content / help getting better. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, it was a good race. With this car for me, the P-Cup is very track dependent. Like, I will completely look like a rookie on certain tracks, and then other tracks I'm confident with, I can race pretty good. But yeah, it was good. Hey, Victor, got lucky. Gotta get lucky. Little net code here, there, never hurt nobody. I had 16X. Oh, look out, head-on collision. You're Greg? Oh, would you win the race or something? Oh my gosh. Oh, you're too damn good. All right, let's watch fastest lap from Greg. Lap 11. Yeah, I think with this car, it deals mostly with braking, threshold braking, and throttle. Clean lines. I got the old Thunderfoot. Oh, you know what? I think we can fit in a Legends Road Cup race at Olton Park in the Legends car. You can do that before NASCAR. That's right, Almighty Chubb. Although someone earlier said it didn't work. But yeah, the coupon code for Racelab is Matt Malone. You get 10% off your first 3 months of service. What's my favorite car and track together? Something special about driving the Mustang FR500S at Bathurst. Bathurst is my favorite track. I love a lot of different cars on that thing. The track really makes it enjoyable. I run 105 FOV, 57-inch monitor, ultra-wide. I run 105. And then I make adjustments like up and down, seating adjustments up and down. That's it. Porsche Cup's your favorite? Good car. Good lines, Gregory. Good lines. Hope someone was paying attention. I wasn't. It looks as though I lost 0.8 safety rating. Oh, no. And I lost 1 I rating. Fine. For P Cup, that's pretty good. I mean, not the safety rating, but... Plenty of SR to spare. It's easy. Hey, what's your favorite racing peripheral that isn't that great? That isn't that great? Hey, Braden, thanks for asking. Probably my Morad racing gloves. It's just, you know, they stitched them inside out. I don't know what that's all about. Hey, it's Sean. Good to see you, buddy. Hey, what's your favorite wall color at Kentucky Speedway? I like the poop brown streaks that they put in last year. Any other well thought out questions? I'm just kidding about the Morad gloves. I have nothing to compare them to, so I don't know if they're good or not. I just use the paddles. What are my thoughts on dirt and iRacing? Pretty cool. Hey, what's going on with Racelabs? Oh, Racelabs is a new sponsor of the stream starting today. They're really great. Oh, it's this version. Racelabs are the overlays I use. Yeah, it's not Racelabs. It's Racelab. I actually found that out today. What's the best way to boil hot dogs? Get a big pot of water, put some noodles in it, and then your hot dogs. And you're rolling. Yeah, Racelabs came on as a sponsor of the stream. Big sponsor. How do I like my eggs? Fertilized. Next question. Caps is free, I believe, now. Not sure. But obviously, I mean, Racelabs is much more, got a lot more going on. 3, 2, 1. Someone says I overlay. You know, I overlay, Malone. You ever use that? I overlay. Yeah, there's some stuff out there. Auto blip with this car, because fuck it. How do I go fast like you? You'd be hard-pressed to find someone as slow as me on this side of the Mississippi. Do I like my water hot, wet, or cold? I'll tell you how I prefer your keyboard. Off. Oh, okay, cable guy. That's cool. No? Alright. Your keyboard. Probably using a Pixel phone or something. Defender Kev, welcome.
Green, green, green.
So the three main sponsors of the stream: Ace Attack, huge sponsor, providing the equipment. We got Racelabs, brand new today.
Keep on keeping on. Matt Win.
Providing the overlays. And of course, we got Ryko Performance Setups, providing the setups, baby. Let's go. We got it. And we got the viewers. #1 supporter, #1 sponsor are the viewers. Like Gigabyte. Thank you for the 18, buddy. It's all coming together, guys. What keeps me motivated with sim racing? iRating. No, I'm just kidding. I like certain tracks. I like tracks and I like cars on iRacing. And I like the competition. And I like, you know, like once a week I like pass someone and I'm like, yeah, this is fun. So I guess I'm in it more for the racecraft of it. I like the racecraft of sim racing. I'm not a hot lapper. I like the racecraft. But it's the stream and you guys that keeps me going in between the sim racing moments. You know what I'm saying? Are you a full-time iRacer? Yeah, I stream full-time now. I quit my job. That's right. Working out. It's been since May. May 8th is when I went full-time. But no, we've been doing it for a while. Started with a subathon, went 35 days. Then we got into full-time streaming, which is it's 30 out. What's 6 times 5? Anybody do the math on that? 6 times 5? No, wait. 30. Yeah, I stream. I'm live streaming 30 hours a week is what it comes out to be. Right? Hey, what does your family think of you being a full-time streamer? I mean, just my wife. I mean, I have kids, but it doesn't matter what they think. Yeah, my wife's very supportive. Very, very supportive. Took her a little while to come, when I say a little while, a couple days to come to the realization that it could be a possibility, you know? but it's working. She gives me ideas. She encourages me. Are you Casey Kerwin's long-lost father? Yes. How much do I make compared to my union gig? Well, let's just say money's not the most important thing in the world. And that we used, like, I think I had like 4 different calculators from like 4 different stores. Like, I went to Walmart, I bought a calculator, I ordered a calculator online, and I had a couple other calculators laying around, and we ran the numbers with all the calculators, and based on conservative numbers, we said we could maybe make this work, so we're trying it. Fun fact, you've streamed 1,367 out of the past 2,876 days. That's pretty good. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. 20, 20. That's half, 50%. Calculators are biased? Well, just making sure, you know. You use the calculator app on your phone? Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, the subathon was very good. He's making 4 calculator money now. One of them solar powered. 4 calc money. 4 calc money. You got that 4 calc money. It's solar powered. All right, here we go, guys. Place your bets.
1 to go. Next time.
You're still tired from the subathon?
Pit road is closed.
Oh man, part of me like misses the subathon so much, and then another part of me is like, God, that was rough.
67.
What does calc stand? Calculator. How new to the stream are you? 3 minutes? No.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Nah, calculator. Calc.
Everyone's gridded.
But yeah. But there's a lot of things that lined up for it to be possible. And it is crazy. And I think with winter coming, I'll be able to do even more stuff. You know, gonna have to take care of the yard and shit. Takes up a lot of my time. But I feel like I'm slacking, like behind the scenes stuff. But we'll get there. Yeah. It's been a lot of fun, man. It's been great. I love it. I like racing.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Alright, let's go. Where am I starting? 8th? Alright. Weedosaurus Rex! What's up, buddy? Thank you so much.
Let's get this W
Green flag.
Malone.
Green flag. Post car is off.
Let's get that dub, baby! Thank you, Weedosaurus Rex.
Car on your left.
We drove this car at Long Beach last week.
Clear on the left.
I'm not sure how close I can drive to somebody. I don't know how long my hood is on this thing. Oh, don't overcorrect into great save from Alberto. Dude, he could have snapped into me. We would have been dead. But he saved that. That was good. Incredible save. This car is all about the brakes. You can brake in a straight line super hard, get the car slowed down. You will. Street bike engines? They're very light. It feels like a very light car. I mean, it's got to be pretty light in real life. Wow, they're going way wide.
Left side.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Here I come, boys!
Still there. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
The car's 50 pounds. Seems about right. See if he'll go wide again if I'm pressuring him. Don't make the move here, just get right on his ass. No. Gotta go inside.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
All right. That's an overtake. Let me push the button for you guys.
You're in fifth.
Guys are battling. Go, go, go. They're still 2x2. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta catch these guys. Now I'm feeling the pressure from him. These guys are still 2x2. They're having a race of their lifetime. This thing's got really good on-throttle oversteer. Hey, Secret. Yeah, right, Smithy. Not gonna happen. Yeah, it's a good layout. Braking real timidly and a little late. Not getting good exits. Oh, he screwed up.
Are you messing up your qualities on purpose, Max? Or are they better racing or something?
I'm trying my hardest, man. Trying to get caught up.
How come you're in my mirror again then? You're so fast.
This car is weird. I don't know.
Yeah, it's got a small bit. You need to keep the throttle in while you're turning to make it turn.
I was right. On throttle oversteer.
The leader is running 7.3.
Maybe he's talking about maintenance throttle.
It's just sandbagging everybody. It's actually really fast.
Yeah. He just gave us a hell of a tip. Not that I'm using it properly, but you want to always have a little bit of throttle on, basically. And the Clio too, yeah. I need these guys to battle again. Shark Boy? Thanks for the 51 months! Holy crap. A long time. Even with no pressure behind me, I'm still sucking.
Come on, James, push.
New fast flat for you. This is less than optimal.
.6, come on! Don't hit that curb now. A prop car from Dick Tracy? Dick Tracy? Real Richard. Uppercase, what's up, dude? Maybe not second gear there.
It's coming! Run away from that balloon!
Hey, I want some of that draft.
No, you can't have it.
What kind of hole in the air does this thing
Mine.
punch? I'll take it. I screwed it up. It does the same thing the Toyota GR86 does. If you're super hard on the brakes, like vroom, vroom. Well, oh well. He goes, vroom, vroom! Fucks you up, man. Oh, they're battling. Yeah, more of that.
Two more, let's go.
Ooh, we might be back in this.
Go away, Matt.
Blizzard. I think there's pregame though. I don't know. Oh, I got that draft now. Yeah, yeah. Tonight we see who wins 100K.
White flag this
9
time.
months let go.
The leader is running 8.064.
Davey DeGroot, Niner. Thank you, buddy. Homestead-Miami for NASCAR.
Good one, Matt. Oh, wait, I should probably specify which one. Good then, Kendall.
Cheers, I appreciate it. You were chasing me out for those first few laps, though. I had to really lean on it.
Yeah,
Crazy.
Alright, let's check
I'm only
a
good
flag.
at the Charlotte track.
Good job, very good job.
Yeah, all good. All the weird stuff in the middle is white. It's, yeah, something a lot of us don't do very often, so.
Hello, Matt. Oh, bye, Matt.
I was getting some style points in. Hey,
I
Max.
thought
Good
that
to see
guy
you.
earlier was very stylish. I really threaded the needle between us.
Little bit of pizzazz.
Good racing again.
Woo. Yeah, Slugger, it's different. Yeah, it sure is different. It'll take a little bit of getting used to. I'm still trying to get used to it. But no, they're fun. Very, very fun. Whoa, man, that was crazy. Yeah, close. Oh, God. Yeah, close racing with these. The draft seems pretty strong. And, yeah, it's a slower car, so you get close racing. Closest thing to a go-kart in iRacing? Probably the Spec Racer Ford, right? No, Lumicast. No. Yeah, it's got a good... Yeah. It's kind of... Like, I totally poo-pooed this when the season first started. And I'm like, Legends, this is stupid. And then I gave it a shot a couple of weeks, and I'm like, yeah, it's actually a good little filler race, you know? .06 safety. Good job. Matt Kendall wins it. Yeah, see, car number 5, James, he didn't lose a position or anything. What's closest to a go-kart in iRacing? Spec Racer Ford, right? Why are you not competing in eNASCAR? Is that a serious question? Have you seen me? Have you ever seen me do high-level esports competitions on this channel? You're a subscriber, you know. Yes, all the time. Okay. Yikes. What's my monitor? Yep, that's the monitor. It's a Samsung. All right. You guys are crazy. Oh, hey, hold on. Oh, man, I tell you, it's tough out there. Hold on a sec. I want to show you guys something. The Patreon guys already know. Patreon guys already know. Time for a new segment. It's not a new segment. It's an old segment called Roast My Rig. Look, even the chat's getting roasted. Yikes. Roast My Rig. Ooh. We got one. This is rated N for noob. Wow. See, then you got to come up with jokes, you know? Sizzle, sizzle. Yeah, I need some sizzle sound effects. What's he throwing away? Are those tax documents? Anyway. Oh, we got a real brainiac. I can't see. I'm working out the tweaks. Yeah, that garbage can needs empty. What are you, some sort of person that lives in garbage? Alright. Delicious. Absolutely.
It's a big deal when you have a marching band here. It is the championship. A new champion will be crowned.
So,
$100,000 percussion as the soundtrack. We even have
these guys are live from the NASCAR Hall of Fame. It's pretty crazy.
So we can make our champion tonight. It's the biggest night live at the NASCAR Hall of Fame. It's so cool. Third year we've done this. It gets bigger every year.
It gets bigger every year and louder apparently.
Bum 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 bum. All right, let me fix this.
Yes, the crowd. I saw the Hornet with back messing up. With what band? It was dancing. There was some twerking happening. I don't know. It was all in good fun. But we are here for the championship race. It's going to be a great show tonight because we're going to be able to have some guests throughout the night. We're also maybe be able to talk to some of the drivers' family, hopefully.
Who knows?
But before we get into the atmosphere and everything,
Let me fix it. Hold on a damn second.
At what happened in Phoenix.
And remember, this was several weeks ago at this point, this race at Phoenix Raceway. What an opportunity this was for drivers to try and punch their ticket into this championship four.
Punch their ticket.
Left to do it. We saw a
There we go.
of chaos and a lot of action at the very end of that race too to decide it.
Absolutely. It was so interesting because 3 of the 4 spots tonight were up for grabs in this race, and I think we saw some of that, I don't know if you want to call it desperation, but we certainly saw some of the action with so much on the line. Blake, 13 cautions for 48 laps. That just goes to show you what was going on in this race, what was on the line.
So smooth.
You had to worry about a winner. You had to worry
So
about
smooth.
your points position. You had to worry about just about finishing, and then you have this stuff.
Get to the finish line.
On the back stretch. Big Rex having to avoid it, all with this $100,000 potentially on the line as they try to cut through that dog leg.
And again, we saw such a great mix, right, of playoff drivers, non-playoff drivers that were at the front of this race.
Good?
You could see on board of Stephen Wilson. He didn't have
Remove
anything
the
to worry
face
about.
cam.
He had already won his way into the championship for virtue of his win at Texas Motor Speedway. You see one of the e-racer cars, that's Tyler Gary, going for a slide right there, but it was all about those drivers who were towards the front. You could see that blue 53 car that was starting to make his way towards
dang, they're
the front
17
at the
wide.
end
You
of the
see
night.
that?
Still a lot more going on, though.
Yeah, and I'm thinking about Vicente Salas.
That's right, Frankie.
He was one of the drivers that had to either get the win or hopefully be hopeful on points, but he led so many laps in this race. And then you had Graham Bolin and Bobby Zielinski behind there, right, hoping that
Can we have a feet cam? That's what they're going to try to win.
Get all 3 of them.
The money's more important.
Parker White getting the big win. You hear the cheers there. 4 drivers have that shot because of the Phoenix race now at the $100,000.
And they have a shot to win that trophy right there, the Dale Earnhardt Jr. Cup, and this is how we got there. This was our playoff standings coming in. 10 drivers. We have 1 round in the playoffs here in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series, and we've trimmed it down to 4. A couple of names that are very familiar, not only with making the championship 4 in this series, but doing it here as well in this venue at the NASCAR Hall of Fame. Stephen Wilson, Parker White, who each won their way to this round, and then you have Graham Bolin, who won in the regular season finale to make the playoffs, and Bobby Zielinski, who is yet again here for another championship 4 appearance.
And let's not forget about the team standings. A lot of pride, some money on the line as well. Look at the teams in the top 4. 29 points separate the top 4 in the team standings. Remember, this is both drivers, so you can get a swing of 73 points in just 1 race tonight. That is what's up for grabs. And not so coincidentally, M80 represented by Stephen Wilson, Joe Gibbs Racing represented by Bobby Zielinski. The best of the best are also carrying their teams to potentially a title. We don't see that too often. The driver title, the team title, it could happen tonight for one of these teams and one of these combinations. That's a lot of hardware to bring home.
There's so much
Who
on
we
the line
rooting
tonight
for?
the drivers that are obviously competing for $100,000 and a shot at a championship, but you also have to think about everything else that's going on. Relegation is really tight here tonight as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure tonight for all the drivers, not just the 4 that are here, but everyone. Because, like you mentioned, relegation is on the line for a lot of them. So let's talk about that. Relegation standings. Let's take a look exactly at how that's panning out because I mean, it could be a tight race for a lot.
It can be. Again, there's 20
All right,
drivers
Slugger, have a
that
good
are
one,
looking
buddy.
for their spot in this series, unless if they don't stay in the top 20 here, they have to go back down to the Contender Series, and they may be bargaining with me for a shot to get in this series. But we're really looking at about that 19th through 25th place cut line, and it is really close. Remember, Brian LaPrade, a non-playoff driver, got a win at Michigan International Speedway a couple weeks ago, but Michael Guest, Colin Keister, Malik Ray, Garrett Maines, I think you could throw Wyatt Tinsley in the conversation as well. If they have a very strong night tonight, it's just all about points. but they don't want to put themselves in any doubt. They want to be able to make that top 20, but about 4 or 5 drivers there going for 1 or 2 spots.
Yeah, they're fighting for their future tonight. And then you look at Bobby Zielinski and some of the other drivers who are here live in the Hall of Fame, putting the practice laps in, doing their qualifying. These drivers that you're seeing now, they don't have anything to worry about. Well,
they do. I mean, they have a lot of dollars
they
to
have
worry about.
100,000 things to worry about, I guess. But no relegation there. But if you want to qualify, if you want to be one of these drivers, Blake, what do you have to do? Because you're climbing this ladder right now. You're trying to be one of these drivers. We could very well see you up on this stage next year.
When again, we see a little bit of changes heading into 2025. When you look at the left-hand side of your screen, the eNASCAR qualifying Road to Pro iRacing series that will be done about the same way as it was this year. You have round 1 where pretty much any iRacer with a Class A 2.0 license is eligible to compete to try and make the top 68 in the standings. It's been 70 in the past, but we'll talk about why it'll be 68 in a moment. Then those 68 drivers will move on along with our top 2 competitors from the eNASCAR College iRacing Series. That'll be a shift as we look forward to 2025. But then the eNASCAR Contender iRacing Series, top 30 of those drivers will be eligible to be signed for a Coke Series contract. So about 50 drivers looking for about 40 spots on each of these respective 20 teams heading into 2025.
And that just shows you, it makes you appreciate the ladder climb that all the drivers have had to do to get to this point. Exactly what you have to do, and especially now I'm glad they include the college aspect of it.
Yes.
Now. That gets to be a part of the ladder climb. Cool.
Hold on, I'm having Grok write me a tweet.
I mean, when you have someone like Steven Wilson, who's a previous champ for the series, but also previous college champ, it just seems right to add college into this as well.
It really does, and again, heard a lot of great speakers on the panel that you had here at the NASCAR Hall of Fame just about an hour ago or so, talking about the many different initiatives that they're working through with esports, but the college series in particular was a big focus. So great to see not only the race that took place at Daytona a week ago, in which we saw the NASCAR Xfinity Series cars and a ton of drivers, hundreds, tried to qualify, and some of them ran even hundreds of qualifying laps to try and make this race. So it was very competitive to try and get there. You see, unfortunately, that big wreck that happens at the end, sometimes that can happen at Daytona, but next time up, it'll be the NASCAR Craftsman trucks that are competing as well at a track that I love on the service, Lucas Oil International Raceway Park. My grandfather won a U.S. Nationals just across the street from there, so very special to see that track return to the schedule.
That's amazing. That's
all
awesome to see this all play out. And remember that next race is coming October 8th at 7 p.m. Now, we got to talk about, you mentioned quickly that panel that was happening earlier, Alan, that you had the pleasure of being a part of. Can you tell us more about that?
Yeah, we had a really cool panel here about the future of esports and iRacing.
Hey, Matt, do you do endurances?
To the real-world aspect of NASCAR racing as well. But I think the
yeah, I do. My favorite endurance race of the year is the 12 Hours of Bathurst. I do that all by myself.
New jobs, new opportunities, maybe jobs we don't even think about yet, that don't even exist, but the skills have to be there. And that was really the focus of the panel, is where are those skills going to come from, who's going to help provide them, who are the youngsters that are going to want to get those skills, and how are they going to take those gaming dreams, if you will, and apply them to real-world aspects.
I think we're good.
And a career. The future is bright for this industry, and we see it every year. I mean, just think about what we do over the course of a season.
On our Discord, there's an area
that are involved behind the scenes, not just
where you can post and see like if there's people that want to do the endurance races with you.
And it's not exactly just
hey, Dutter Mike's dropping the 5 months. Thanks, buddy.
Consensus there, but
no, I've never soloed a 24-hour race now. Seems to be some. People ask me that a lot.
The sim racing world, the esports.
I've never tried a 24-hour race.
It's really fascinating to catch
I don't know why people think that.
Well, Raja Karuth was talking about that. You know, he's just killing it in real world racing, but then also in school and really trying to understand the marketing side of NASCAR and how that all works. It's just like you really are.
Yeah, we can use. Here, I'll show you.
Fan of NASCAR and driving. And
let's use Grok to make some cool pictures.
Can I just tell you, one of the pleasures of being here live, of course, seeing you two, but more importantly. Seeing Grandma Wilson, who is not in the shot. Sorry, the Charlotte Hornet saw me say that and was kind of offended that I love you too.
eNASCAR,
I know, Hugo.
Coca,
Hugo, we love you too. But
Cola.
Hugo.
Final race
right now. I wish the
image
camera
with
could capture Hugo
trophies.
right now, because it's just amazing.
Let's
how
see what it comes
we're
up
just
with.
In person. We usually are behind these screens, but we get to meet in person. We get to meet the families. You get to meet Hugo, and Hugo taking pictures.
Oh, that's Mooncar. He's there at the event.
And you're really just seeing.
Oh,
what
here we
makes
go.
the series
This is
so
perfect.
special.
Yeah, there
It
you go.
really
See?
is a community through and
Yeah.
through that is bleeding.
I paid $8 for this.
And you were mentioning that was Steven Wilson's family. They make the trek from.
I think
Iowa to
Mooncar's
Hampton.
at the NASCAR
This
Hall of
year,
Fame.
I think it, the Champions Tour seasons. So yeah, a lot of support here for the drivers tonight.
A lot of support. Well, you know what? It has been a pretty
NASCAR,
intense season. Some
American
things went the way we
flag.
thought they would, but a lot of it didn't.
Epic.
Let's talk about the overall season. And
I don't know. I'm not good at prompting. Give me a prompt.
You.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
I was just thinking about the talent that we've seen.
There you go,
emerge
dude.
Throughout the season, from the first race that we saw.
Great
of the
picture.
year, Wyatt Tinsley goes out there, young driver on the scene, goes out there and wins. We saw Malik Ray win Talladega. Tucker Minter, young driver, second
Nailed
year,
it.
continue to have success. Briar LaPrade got his win. But guess what? At the end of the day, who's on
So
stage
good.
here at the NASCAR Hall of Fame? It's the experience. It's the veteran Steven Wilson. It's the veteran Bobby Zielinski. The
Add
veteran
iRacing.
Graham Bolin. Only one fresh face.
Do
right?
it now,
Of course,
robot.
White for getting here, but it just
Kill
dawned on
you.
me. Yes, we had the future.
Hey, I don't see any
iRacing
iRacing.
talent that's coming up, but when it comes to the playoffs, when
Damn,
it comes to the pressure,
that's
and
awesome.
getting the big money. 3 out of the 4 here are the veterans, and that's what really counts.
And that's kind of
Yeah,
what stuck out
but
to me as well.
add
We've had a chaotic year. We've had a lot of
iRacing.
different winners. We've had a lot of different drivers. That
Missing
won
some
many different
stars.
racetracks. You see Malik Ray right there. doing
Anti-American.
it right now. He won it at Atlanta. We saw
What?
Wyatt
This-
Tinsley win the
wait,
season opening
what?
race at Daytona. Neither one of those drivers qualified for the playoffs because they failed to stay in the top 20. So despite the fact we have all these different winners, we have a number of races that, yes, it came down to some pretty aggressive finishes, a lot of late race
made some-
yellows and everything.
I had some
But
good
look at our
ones.
championship 4 drivers that I don't think we're shocked at all to see here. And again,
Here's
talk
one.
about familiar faces. Bobby Zielinski, starting to lose count of how many times he's made the championship for. Steven Wilson, your champion for a year ago, trying to become the first driver since
This
Wade
one
Ray
might be
outbound
my
to
favorite.
repeat. Parker White has been kind of one of those crops of those drivers the
Oh,
last couple of
man.
years that has come in and really made an impact. But got to say, despite the fact we've had so much chaos this year, it is still the same elite drivers that we
Yeah, it doesn't really know Matt Malone, though.
You know what Alan mentioned
That's the
earlier,
problem.
A name, Steven Wilson, and I have to say, I think we could be entering a Steven Wilson dynasty, or as his family's shirts will say, a Wilson era. Really, he's been the name that from the start of the series this year, we cannot get out
Matt
of our mouths
Malone,
because
PGA
race after race, he's just delivered
champion.
consistently and really carrying his team through it as well. And it seems like
Oh.
all of the pressure that comes from this series really isn't affecting him because he was able to win the College Series too. So I mean, if there's no other, you see it
Look
right
at
there.
that Eras Tour T-shirt. I love
It
that.
is the Eras Tour. Well, you know, he's a fan of Taylor, so it just makes sense.
You know, Graham Bolin said he
It's not
didn't have
me.
aura, but it may be the Wilson era. Who knows?
No,
Graham Bolin is a trash talker. I went up there and I was talking
doesn't
about
know
the
me.
T Swift shirt, and Graham Bolin started beefing like it was a rap battle, and he goes, "If this is a rap battle, I'm Kendrick Lamar." That's what he said. Like, who comes up with
George
this stuff? Graham Bolin is
Washington
dropping bars, and he is ready to talk
drive.
some stuff tonight and say, you know what? He doesn't have any aura.
Driving in
No, well, you know
NASCAR.
what? It is. Let's talk about the drivers because the 4 of them are here. They're in a different atmosphere, a different setup than they're used to, and I feel like that alone is another added pressure.
Spelled George wrong,
that
but he
we
got
don't
it.
really get to talk about a lot.
It is much different. Again, sim racing, you're confined to your own space. You have your own setup. There's so many different customizations.
Twitch
in terms of
streamer
studios,
Matt
monitors,
Malone
everything,
wins
that you're used to seeing. Plus,
PGA
having this
championship.
Dale Earnhardt Jr. Cup in the background, all the lights shining on it. You can see all of the champions of seasons past that are a part of this as well. Again, all these fans, all these lights, that trophy, even having us here. Again, there's just so much that goes into making this a unique event. And only
Not
a couple
even
drivers
close.
Can really adjust to that.
Are you saying there's no marching band when you're doing this at your home rig?
Not usually.
Yeah, not usually.
Safe to say.
We got to see that on rigs next year. Someone come in with a marching band while showing us your rigs, which we'll get to later in the show. But for now, speaking of rigs, we got to talk about these rigs that these drivers are on. And for that, we have Letarte here.
The artist formerly known as Prince fighting former Prince Harry in unarmed combat.
Well, Camille, when I think of the big differences between racing in your own rig, in your own home, and the live audience of NASCAR Hall of Fame, I think there are some big challenges. The Coke Series driver are the best stock car drivers in the world when it comes to the sim, and they do it because of their rigs. They have customized these rigs, single screen, multi-screen. What do they like their pedals like? What do they like their steering like? More importantly, where is that set up? Is it set up in the comfort
No,
of your
Samantha.
bedroom, the comfort of your basement? Where in your house, where in your apartment are you most comfortable to race? That comfort is out the window when their rigs get moved to the stage at the NASCAR Hall of Fame. There'll be a lot of distractions. Which driver figures it out, finds a way to zone back in on their rig and find the comfort of home when they're in front of a live audience at the Hall?
Zone it.
Yeah, it's good to get the perspective on what these drivers are doing and how just different it is, right? I mean, to see
Twitch
what their home
streamer
setups
Matt
usually are, that they have to bring all
Malone
that here. I was
winning
trying to check it out.
an
I was trying to check it out earlier,
iRacing
that
Mazda
they're able to
race.
bring their personalized steering wheels. We've seen it evolve. This is the third year we've done that. We were able to see kind of the setups evolve to make it a little more comfortable for the drivers.
Well, again, SimSeats came in and really conversed with these drivers.
Is that a
You can see
Mazda
some of them have full
GT3?
monitors, some of them
Amazing.
have one, like Graham Boland that you see right there. They did a good job at, I think, providing some degree of comfort for each of these drivers and keeping them somewhat used to what they're accustomed to, but also they did a lot of work. Even with Graham Boland, they were adjusting his throttle pedal a little bit earlier because he wanted to change that through some of his early practices. So I want to give a hats to SimSeats, of which there were a couple drivers, Donovan Strauss, Casey Kerwin, a part of those efforts, helping get these guys.
It's how
set up
they're
with all the
making new
rigs. So they did a
cars.
really good job with that.
One of my favorite things about the rigs is the seats and how you have their names at the back. I don't believe we did do that last year. And it's
let's
a really
see.
nice addition.
Mustang
and they're all
GT3.
kind of matching because it goes with their cars.
Jumping
so it's really cool
the
to see
Grand
that happen. And it's really
Canyon
cool to see all of you and your rigs at home. I really hope
with
that
American
we get a rig
flags
with
and eagles.
But for now, it is time for my favorite segment of each show, the Logitech Shows Your Rigs, where we get to see your rigs at home that you send us
It's
on
beautiful.
social media. Do you have a favorite one so far that we've seen?
Oh, that's look. I'm
Or
a diecast
USA.
Guy. I'm an old school NASCAR guy. So anybody
Jumping
that
a
has
shark.
cool old diecast set up with kind of the new wave with the lighting, the RGB lighting. If you can mix both those things, you're going to be a favorite in my book.
I love anything that's old school.
Jumping
things that look really simple.
Mount
because
Rushmore.
That's the type of sim rig that I have at home. I just strap a Logitech Driving Force GT onto the desk and I'm setting sail. So I love the intricate rigs that we have here that we've been able to look at throughout the season.
That's
I
good
like
action
seeing
right there.
How bare bones it can be because, again, iRacing is accessible to about anybody. If you have a computer, a steering wheel, and a set of pedals, you can go racing.
Well, and that's the thing, right? Actually, Graham Boland was talking about how he's used to racing on a desk, and now he has this huge upgrade right
Ford
here. But let's get to our
Escape
first rig of the
brown
night.
in
This
color.
one is from Donald.
Jumping a Mustang GT3 car in the ocean with American sharks and dolphins.
Set up. You got the member site in the background. I love that as well. But man, these monitors are tall. Usually, you have some wide monitors, but these look about taller than just about anything else that I've seen. So very immersive. You can even see.
This is a Ford Escape mixed with a Ford Mustang.
Maybe that's what Parker White has tonight.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
This next one is from Gus, and Gus.
We're looking at rigs, guys. We're looking at rigs.
Well, that means they're a good person if it's a left.
Did you guys submit these?
A little cable management, but again, it's simple, right?
Those are
That's all you
dolphins.
need to get and be a part of this. It looks like maybe a little animal spot, so your little mascot up there for maybe a little cat, dog can watch you. That old school sneaker down there that looks like a Sean Kemp shoe I used to have. I think if I'm looking at that, old school stuff right there. I like this setup. I mean, simple. It's all you need.
I was about to say that's what stuck out to me was that shifter on the left-hand side. Maybe you're running a little bit of Australian V8 supercars or something like that with this rig, but a very nice one here for Gus.
My thing is, where's the other shoe?
Great point.
Is Gus racing with the other shoe? Just the one shoe on? Gus, you got to let us know. This next one is from Cody, a very clean setup.
Yeah, this is like one we just saw, except with better cable management. So I give you kudos there. Just very sleek, clean. Looks like a kind of obviously a custom-built rig in terms of where the monitor is and everything. Blake, in terms of monitors, where do you stand? You just one? Is one okay? Do you like the immersive?
Well, one's good enough for me.
Roast my rig. Look at this one from Cody Rogers. This guy's got major issues. He must have failed shop class when he was younger. He's got metal mixed with wood. What is he, some metallurgist? Get him out of here.
Good enough for me.
Good enough. All you need is the one in the desk. We love it. Let's get to our next rig. This one is from Michael, and we got a tire in the background for
Oh,
this
we got
one.
so much. I just mentioned die-cast. Look at those beautiful die-casts surrounding everything. We got the 164th in back of him. You got the old-school COT die-cast. I know we're supposed
Look,
to be
I typed in
rating
an
the rig
image
here,
of the
but
best sim racing rig in the
That
world.
makes you fast.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, the fast cars around you make you fast on the rig.
I love the fan,
That's
too.
what I mean, I was about to say, the fast air from the fan will also make you fast.
Good aerodynamics. Good setup there.
Really,
He just doesn't have his
big
wheel on.
fan
Is all.
of this
Whoa!
model.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
What
Our next one
is
from
this?
Jordan, Racing, and this is intense. I think they packed this room with quite a lot of things.
I love Jordan's commitment. They spent far more on this frame than they did on any furniture in his apartment. I mean, this is commitment to iRacing, and
I mean, what do I even say about
I do
this?
too. And again, that monitor is
Yikes!
a little further away than probably what I would want. But you know
You've
what?
been
I'm like you. I
roasted.
appreciate the commitment to building the chassis as realistic as possible. And who knows, maybe this is a work in progress. It looks like this is something that will continue to improve as time goes by. But yes, I'm like you. I appreciate the commitment here from Jordan.
Lots of commitment and lots of rigs that we've seen over the year, well, the series. Oh my gosh, I can't believe. But I mean, nothing outdoes these rigs right here. These sim seats are just so amazing, so cool, and we got to learn more about it.
That's right after the crash.
Again, SimSeats did an incredible job setting up. They brought these rigs in for most of them several days ago. They had the opportunity to practice in
Hey,
their
at least they're
hotel rooms
inside this
for the
time.
last couple of days. They finally made the change over to the Hall of Fame this morning. And again, a lot of SimSeats folks came in about 7, 8 o'clock this morning, getting everything, tearing everything down, and then building it back up to where they had pretty much most of the afternoon if they needed it to practice and get the last-minute preparations they need for qualifying, all of those things.
How important is as much personalization as they can do on these, right? Is what you'd want, and how important is that for these drivers?
It's very important. And speaking of sim seats, we talked about a couple of drivers helping out and getting some things lined up. How about Garrett Maines, who began his racing career in the SimSeat Spec E30 race car, and will have more to come in the 2025 season. Again, he's somebody who
checkers, who
on
knows?
Twitch. You can go watch him as he's competing tonight back at his home, but somebody that is looking to launch this SimSeats partnership into some more real-world opportunities.
Yeah, they call the NASA process, right? The National Auto Sport Association competition. He was going through that to get the competition license that can carry up to IMSA and beyond. Now, during Garrett's first day as a rookie in that school evaluation, in the first race he drove, the back of the pack up to 3rd place. On day 2, he shocked the entire field, driving from last place to first in both races. Very cool. Again, applying what we're seeing here in the iRacing sim world to these real-world races, where you're seeing it more and more and more, Blake.
It is really something to see that the principles carry over. And Garrett's somebody that, you know, he kind of dabbles in both, right? He's a Coke Series driver, but has really taken on to running some more road racing over the last couple of years. And great to see that crossover and how it's working out for him and so many
I think
others.
it's just, I think the video's looping.
Earlier, you know,
I think I've seen this
before the
before.
broadcast started, you have that session to talk about how everything with driving is just coming into the real world and then the virtual world. It's really just inception on inception.
Yeah, and we're getting the new next generation of race car driver. Caden Honeycutt, a regular here, just got a full series deal
today
in the truck series next year, going full-time pro. It's we're hearing more and more of that behind the scenes, behind the wheel, on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. It just
Let me see Madzilla.
It has in the last 3 years has been really fun.
Now, we have to talk about another fun aspect that we get to do because obviously we're not here, well, maybe next year, doing the driving, the hard work. Instead, we are here to look at it and just
Is that me?
some awards out of our hat. So it is time for our Countdown to Green Awards. This is where we're going to really let
Yeah, checkers, they'll have to stop. They'll be like, oh, there's been a malfunction in someone's pants.
of the year.
Well, the Gas Guzzler of the Year, again, we'll kind of think of it as a hard charger award. The driver that, as far as where they started in the field versus where they finished, who has
if it hits the monitor, you know,
this year. And we were just
have
talking
to
about
eat
him
it.
a couple of moments ago. Third place in that this year is that number 12.
Yeah, that
for
guy's
SGR
ripped.
Excel of Garrett Maine.
That's because X is
it's kind of the middle to later portions of these races. You see a lot of these drivers.
X
who,
is the
again,
real deal.
Sometimes it's because they struggle in qualifying. Sometimes it's because they have great long run pace. They're able to do that. Second place is going to be somebody that is right over here on stage. And
I'll
I
ask
think
it.
it's kind of a good representation.
Make
of
the
his
most
season. I was talking to him
American
a little bit earlier
picture
and said, yeah,
you
I kinda
can.
blew the first half of my season in a way, but again, stuck with it. Ended up winning this race that you can see right here at Pocono Raceway, but has been somebody that has had great race pace.
Picture of a
versus
different-
where he's qualified.
Oh,
and
my.
first, I believe this is not the
Oh,
first time he's won this
stereotypical,
award.
probably.
He's done it a number of times in his eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series career. The 2311 driver of Michael Guest gained more positions than anybody, 163 to the plus. There's a lot of drivers that really wish they could say that in the stat category.
I mean, if you're going to bet on anyone to make up space, it's going to be Michael.
For sure.
That means you got to qualify better, right? Is that the takeaway?
I mean,
from
yeah,
this?
that's kind of the flip side of it. You know,
Hey, whatever gets you an award.
Exactly.
All right, and look, we love looking at these cars, so that's why our next award coming up is for the Artist of the Year. We're going to give this to the artist who does
Whoa.
an exceptional job, sometimes above and beyond with the number of schemes.
I typed in
Check this out.
stereotypical Illinois resident that
All
loves
of those
America.
schemes came from one artist. He is our Artist of the Year. You know him as Cosman. 25 paint schemes made for Letarte Esports this year. Kwame had 18 of them, one for each race, and these just are beautiful. Again, we were talking about real world applications to and how iRacing and sim racing really factors in. These are beautiful artists and designers that can apply these to race cars. If you can apply it here in iRacing, you can apply it to the real world. Beautiful schemes, beautiful designs.
Santa Claus?
Much deserved for Cosman. I mean, just great stuff, and I'm glad they went with that approach. Every race, different scheme.
Again, Cosman, Ryan Williams,
Holy
JD Laird, there's so many
cow.
different great designers who are a part of making all of these schemes for this, and
I'll just
many of
ask
them
it to
have
try
made the
again.
jump to the real world eventually.
I know they're beautiful. I couldn't
Try
pick
again,
one.
Grok.
But what I could do is I could make picks. Well, we could announce the paint schemes of the year.
Ooh, very
Yes, this is
symbolic.
obviously the award for the coolest paint schemes of the season. I mean, while they're all look
Man, those
beautiful,
are nice paint
let's
schemes.
Get to third place. This one is from Themi. This is, of course, from Michigan. And I love I think they're triangles. Like, I don't know that
Johnny
design there,
Appleseed
but I
vibes,
like
yeah.
Again, I'm glad that I'm not in charge of
Giga
designing
Chad
these schemes. Just see
American.
the
All right, I'll
different
type
graphics
that
and
in.
everything that they're somehow able to incorporate. Oxygen Esports did a great job at bringing out some great paint schemes all year long, Alan.
Oh, absolutely. And again, the way you can apply it, the way you can rep your
Okay.
brand, and I love the coloring of it. And,
Maybe I shouldn't show it before
it's the creativity that can really
it
come
pops.
out because
Might get a
you wanna
boob
be
or
fast
something.
and everything, but if you want to it doesn't add to any speed, but it's important to look good when you're going.
Rob
fast.
Pickle?
Let's get
Did
to
you really?
second place. This one also is from Femi. I mean, Femi. Femi is delivered right here from Darlington, throwing it back to Denny Hemlin.
Yeah, this one recognized right away. Right?
Yeah.
It's got the FedEx
All right, Ray
line,
Morgan, I'm gonna do
cool,
it.
Denny Hamlin look. I love a good throwback, and I love the interpretation
probably won't
of a
show it
throwback
then.
is also very cool.
Or it
You
depends.
saw this, and you immediately thought Denny Hamlin on the Cup side. Very
Jacob, good to
Yeah,
see
I
you.
remember going to races and seeing this paint scheme. They had a couple of different
Something
ones.
went wrong.
FedEx, the different colors and everything. It was green for this one. But yeah, this was there are really a lot of good throwbacks. that
It won't
everybody
let me,
tends to
dude.
Bring back every year, but this was definitely one of my favorites.
Well, it means the throwback cannot be
I did it
first place.
twice.
Let's look at first
It wouldn't
place.
let me.
Again, this is from your man.
It won't let
Femi
me.
Ola Listen. And this
Denied.
one, of course, is from Daytona. Really what it is highlighting Oxygen Esports.
Try
esports sides of things,
Renault
how the
Clio
colors are
holds up 3
popping, how
classes
it's
of cars at a racetrack with the drivers screaming at the Clio.
It is,
Okay,
and
here we
I
go.
gotta say, whoever I guess loves paint schemes and votes on this stuff. They love some teal, purple. I think there's a couple of people in here that like teal and purple as well. But yeah, Femi Olot, again, just had some great paint schemes throughout the season.
Yeah, cool design, forward.
Try again, more yelling.
Throwback and forward thinking. So you know
there you go.
You know you're pretty good when you do.
Try
both.
again, more yelling.
Yeah, like teal, purples. That's classic esports there. But let's get to the next
Nothing.
award.
The next award is for the best burnout of the year. You're only doing a burnout.
Best
if you are
burnout of the
winning
year?
races, and that's what the best part, along with some money and some points and a chance at $100,000.
Hey, Dan,
But the
what's up,
highlight
buddy?
That you'll see forever is the burnout when you win a race. So let's go to our top three.
You got to
and
do
unveil
burnouts.
that.
I suck
Third
at burnouts.
place, we had young Tucker Venture.
Angry
This is
Toyota
good.
GR86 and Mazda
Go
Miata
backwards,
drivers behind a
got that
Renault
down
Clio.
reverse
Okay,
going,
let's
going
try
on.
it.
But then he got the this takes skill, Blake. The drift, you got to hold a pretty wheel. It's kind of skewed a little bit. He's keeping it on the bottom there at Nashville. He got the tires.
Nothing.
But to keep it right in that strip there on the bottom of Nashville Super Speedway, that takes some skill. The skill took it win the race, but also to do a beautiful burnout. So
Clio holding up hundreds of cars in traffic.
Keegan Leahy, look at this. He does the burnout, kind of uncontrolled.
People
through the
yelling.
infield, and then right to pit road. Now, does he go back on the track, Blake? No. He does a unique burnout down pit road, of all places.
He lets
Crack
everybody
his
else
lip.
know that he was the race winner. They're all pulling back to their pit stalls. Again, that's what the race
I used the word
tells them to do.
traffic.
And I think this was a little bit of a flex as well because so many of these drivers were short on fuel at the end of this race. So I think the fact that he got to go out, celebrate, and kind of flex on everybody, hey, this is how much fuel
I think they'll probably they probably didn't want to do the pet one because then people would make a bunch of them and share it, and then people get confused.
Actually, you won a race, obviously, but then you also get the best burnout of the year. This
Sports
was Dylan
photography.
Duval.
No, it's
This was a long
sports
time
photography,
coming.
high-res,
8
realistic
years
image of Renault Clio with Canadian-themed livery as it holds up 50 cars at Watkins Glen Speedway with cars on fire behind him and drivers screaming at him. Okay.
Look at how tight.
Got
This
it.
is what you know it's a good burnout when it's really, really tight. Little concentric circles that you see there, and then he does the long burnout.
Future predictions.
Take every second to
Oh.
enjoy it.
Oh
When it
my
goes
God, there's fire. Look at that Renault, dude. He ain't holding anyone up.
Dylan Duval ends up taking the burnout of the year. How about the Coca-Cola move of the race? We looked back at all of these races and we found.
Oh, is this the one move? Hold on.
That we're going to look at as the Coca-Cola moves of the year. Because again, at the end of every single race, there's always one moment.
Move
that
of the
sticks out.
year.
Let's take a
Remember
look at
that
our
one
top
guy? He
three
went
from
frickin'
this season, and I think
took you
number
like
3,
three
again,
wide
is kind of
past
the
like
reason that-
2 cars
or part of the
all the
reason
way
that
low
he's here at the
side and
championship
slide
for
jobbed
tonight.
them.
Bobby Zielinski with this move on the outside of
Hell
turn
yeah,
2
dude, at
the
Chicago?
Chicago street course. I think it was really a fight of Parker White, Bobby Zielinski, whoever gets out front because they're both so good on road courses was going to be able to win this race. And you can see Zielinski hangs on the outside through turn 6 at Chicago. That is not an easy thing to do. He gets the clean air, and eventually he goes on to win that race and transfer his way into another playoffs. But this is also, I think, one of the best ones of the season. Garrett Lowe versus Jimmy Mullins. And remember, these two drivers had a little bit of a history carrying over from a year ago, but you had Jimmy Mullins. He stayed out on older tires. Garrett Lowe elected to take 4, chasing Jimmy Mullins down the track or from the back, and goes into 3 and 4, gives him just enough of a tap, nothing dirty, but just bumps him out of the way, and then it's deadlocked to the line, and Garrett Lowe executed it perfectly, wins by just 1,000th of a second, and vaulted himself into another playoff bid. But our favorite of the year has to be this one from Malik Ray from his win earlier this year at Atlanta's Motor Speedway. As he's going into 1 and 2, you can see exactly how everything is sizing up. You think all the pack is falling apart behind him, not going to have enough help to get it done, but yet here he is making the move. He's going to back up to Derek Bordeaux. Again, this is why I think this was so impressive. He lets Colin Bowden go, who's also chasing his first win of the season, gets a well-timed push from Derek Bordeaux, times it perfectly. He's not going to have enough time, but just ekes it out to get it. What a move by Malik Ray, and our move of the year.
It is
Celebration
impressive.
of the year, too. Malik Ray went nuts, though. It was awesome.
It was a crazy celebration, and honestly, even crazier because, like I said, we are here at the NASCAR Hall of Fame in person, so you never know who we're going to get at the desk. And we have a huge fan, maybe Parker White's #1 fan, Mom.
Absolutely.
Yay!
His mom's there?
Now,
That's
how
awesome.
does it feel to be here, to see your son make it to championship?
Parker White's
4?
mom.
It feels unbelievable, very surreal. It's a dream come true.
Can you tell us about his journey when he first got into either racing or esports, or how you saw that grow and turn into a $100,000 opportunity? What's that journey been like?
The journey was he watched NASCAR when they raced their series on iRacing, and he said, I want to try that. So
Is
we
Hogan?
came up with a simple
No.
sim, and as soon as he sat in the seat, he
Badass.
was hooked. He's a natural. He's very calm, just stares straight through his monitor, doesn't
Dang
get
it.
nervous. So
I mean, you're very calm. I mean, it's not
Nice
often
denim
that we
shorts,
get the family
Matt.
up here, and I feel like that could be very nerve-wracking. But you're
I
taking
didn't
this,
realize, like, what?
very well. And we see Grandma's also here. Grandma is right here watching the whole broadcast, like from the start as well.
Yes.
How does it feel to be able to not only show up for your son, but show up alongside other families that are here in support? I saw you tweeted out pictures of all the boys when they got here, and we're getting ready for the race. How does it feel to now interact with their families as well?
I know that the viewers can't see my arms, but my hair is standing straight up. I love all of the
This is cool.
most of the drivers.
Important
most of the
distinction.
drivers. The guys up on the stage tonight, every single one of them.
Dude, it's cool that
I
in the
sincerely
NASCAR Hall of
they
Fame,
have all been very good friends. And
Moon Car is there too, I believe. I thought I
rooting
saw
for
him.
everybody.
Oh, let's check his
I
stream
think
real
it's
quick.
just great that the four of them are on the stage, and it's not about winning for
Yeah, it's about
Parker,
winning,
at least it's
lady.
just coming and having fun and being able to spend some time on the stage
He's not live.
with a lot of guys that he looks up to.
I was about to say, just looking over these last couple of days, I know you guys have been down here for a couple of days. You've been able to travel, see some things. Just how has that whole experience been, being able to share that with Parker?
It's priceless. Parker's 18 now. He's a young man. He started college, so any time that I get to spend with him is, like I said, very priceless, very special. He's also an aviation geek, so we have been able to go plane spotting, and we went to the aviation museum, and it's been great to be able to spend some individual time with him.
A lot of people, or a lot of us, we only see the competitive side. I just talked to him. He's not nervous at all. I figured he would be. What's something we should know about your son that we probably don't?
Oh boy.
Spill the tea. Tell us.
Yeah. I think
He's over there. He won't hear you, even if it's embarrassing.
He's not going to hear me. Okay, all right. Parker, anything that he's ever tried, he's been good at. He's a natural. He puts
one of those
everything
people.
into it. His whole heart,
Do
his
good.
whole soul, and of course his mind. He started flying when he was 12 years old, so he is.
What's this
freshman now in
accent?
college. His goal is to fly 737s for Delta. He's been saying that since he was 4 years old.
Wow.
So
4
here we
years
go.
old. What is that?
Now, how was it when
It's like East Coast?
he first told you about this journey with eNASCAR and the series? Did you imagine it to be as big as you are now seeing it?
Absolutely not. We came down 2 years ago for media weekend, and that was a dream. It feels surreal. It doesn't feel real because everything is just so amazing. What NASCAR does,
Boston?
what the teams do for the drivers,
Yeah.
how the guys all work together, practice together. It's interesting to see all of the different relationships and different.
By the way, I'm not
styles.
playing this music. It's their music, just so you
It's been
know.
a blast.
Have you been able to get your hand
He's
on
18,
or
Ray,
sit
I think.
into a rig
18?
yourself and test it out?
I have not. I have sat in Parker's rig, but I don't think anybody has ever
Florida?
driven his rig.
Ooh, okay.
That's his.
We're
That's
watching him
his.
practice.
Might have to change that.
Yes. Yes.
But that's his moment, you know, coming out of this. What is, you know, regardless of results, what are you hoping Parker gets from this
RTJ,
experience?
I think he's already gotten everything that I could hope for. He has worked really hard. He's been consistent. He's very respectful. And I don't think he ever dreamed that he would be here. So it's very special for Parker to be able to be involved in this sport and have it as, it's built a lot of character for him, and it's really built up his self-esteem. So he started during a really difficult time for our family, and it really helped carry him through and keep him grounded. So it has meant everything and more to our family.
If he wins 100,000, what does Mama want?
I want Parker to do what he wants to do.
Yeah. Maybe something for Grandma then.
Yeah, maybe for Grandma.
Oh, you're so sweet.
She nodded in agreement. By
Yeah, she
off
did.
camera.
She's like, of course for Grandma, of course for Grandma. But no, honestly, talking to you and hearing, and all the families, hearing the passion, support system that are around our drivers, just honestly amazing. It really is like a tight-knit family that I'm seeing.
What is this, an advertisement for
it keeps growing
vacation?
year after year after year. One last thing, does
so
Parker
good
have
though.
like a good luck charm or a good, like a ritual before racing that we could just learn about so we know, you know, if he did it tonight?
I think I would be giving away his secret.
I tried. That's
Which
fair.
is break
That's fair.
bias.
It's honestly been a pleasure talking to you. Thank you so much.
So much. It's been
She's super
awesome
sweet though, you
meeting
know.
You guys,
Congrats.
this is a dream come true.
Oh,
yay.
Congratulations to you and the fam. This is awesome.
Thank you so very much. And good luck to all of the drivers tonight, including the ones that are at home on the track.
Oh, yes. They're a huge part of everything that the series is. It is important to acknowledge those drivers at home as well.
Yes.
And there you go. You see the man himself preparing.
There's Parker.
Oh, I don't know if we can hear you, but maybe you can. But a mother's love, right? I mean,
Absolutely, yes.
All right. Now, with that, of course, we have the race ahead that these drivers are going to
24
race in
minutes
and have all of these environmental conditions. But first, they got to look to the track and what to expect. So for that, we have Steve Letarte back telling us a little bit more about the track.
It's time to take a look at the venue for the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series Championship, Homestead-Miami Speedway. One of my favorite mile-and-a-half tracks on the circuit, the low-gripped, high-banked Miami Speedway, is actually just south of Miami in Homestead, Florida. Opened back in 1995 and seen multiple configurations, its current configuration has progressive banking in the corners from 18 down around the apron, all the way up to 20 degrees, all the way up next to the wall. Both straightaways relatively flat, which means the
Nickin'
transition
RL.
in and out of the corner very difficult to get the car to handle correct.
5 gifted.
Tire
Thanks,
wear
buddy.
Is a premium, so your
I
car
appreciate
needs
the
to be good
support,
not
man.
only on new tires, but it has to stay good on old tires.
Thank you,
as
thank
the
you,
race
thank you.
wears on.
You NASCAR
Now
fan?
that's my take on the track. Now let's go for a ride with our 2019 Series champ, Zach Novak, as he tells us what it's like to race.
We have a situation.
What's up, everybody? Zach Novak here, driver of the number 5.
Zach Novak! He's going to show us.
Chevrolet.
Zach's a cool
We're
guy.
heading to Homestead tonight. I'm very, very excited to come back here. Always love this place for obvious reasons.
Great track.
So let me show you around. Typically, you'll see
Look
most
how
guys
flat
trying to
it
save
is.
their tires. They'll get all the way down on this very bottom. I missed it a little bit right there, but if you get way down on this bottom, there's a lot of grip.
It's a different type
Or
of
even
asphalt.
on that middle seam helps maintain the tires a little bit as well. But basically anything down near this bottom line is going to be most important for saving your tires, especially a low straight exit here off turn 4.
Huh.
But you'll also see some guys getting up on the wall and trying to make up some quick and early spots.
Yeah, multi-groove
Very
racing.
viable here to use that outside wall to your advantage, but you just got to be very careful. It's like a cheese grater on your tires. Your tires will just completely go away very quickly if you're not careful. But you can put it right up on the fence and use a ton of throttle, way more than you would think. There's just so much grip up here, as there would be in the real life race. You'll see later this fall, there's just so much grip up by the wall, especially with that wall arrow helping you kind of rotate the car and at that same time not letting the car step out too much. I'm really looking forward to seeing the championship
It's
4
interesting.
brawl. And
Looks like a
see
fun
who comes
track.
on top. So thank you everybody for watching these this year. Really enjoyed doing them alongside Jonathan Delaney. And yeah, enjoy the race, and thank you for a great season.
Thanks, Zach. Yeah, he did like all those. Is it one of the best ovals?
All right, so we see there what they have to expect from the track itself. I mean, this one's always like, I feel like it's close to home, essentially, for a lot of people.
Yeah.
This is always the track that I feel like stands out.
It really does. And again, it's hard to think of a track that's more fitting, I think, to settle a championship for that than Homestead-Miami Speedway. How this track's going to widen out. It gives these drivers a lot of options.
Like to get a word in.
I know drivers love this racetrack, whether it's real world, whether it's the virtual world. Homestead's a great track to settle it out.
You said the love for it goes across platforms, right? Because it does. It gives drivers options. That makes for better racing times. The tires really matter, and people love running the wall, going down to the bottom. They love that aspect of it.
All right, well, with that, let's talk about...
Found your
some of the
vids on YouTube. Thought I'd give some support. Hey, Nick. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, brother.
Hey, everyone. Former crew chief.
I
and NASCAR
appreciate
team owner
it.
Steve Letarte here. I'm a big fan
We're
of
just
the
hanging
numbers.
out. We're
Let me
doing a
give you some of the trends for
NASCAR
tonight's championship race.
watch-along
Well, the
party
first trend,
tonight, an
just how
eNASCAR
often
watch-along
have we
party.
seen
At the
Miami
end
as
of
the
this
championship
race,
Well, this will be the 12th
somebody
time the
will
Coke Series
win
decided to champion
$100,000 real money. It's crazy. This entire series gives out $500,000.
Oh, the last 8 races at Homestead-Miami Speedway, 6 times a Championship 4 driver has gone to victory lane.
Fine.
Only 2 drivers has pulled it off from outside the playoffs.
I'll just give you the
Donovan
link.
Strauss and Letarte Esport driver Chris Shearburn. Qualifying is going to be very important in the race. When you look at the last 3 Homestead race winners, they all led the most laps, with the average starting position being around the 5th place. The championship structure is interesting. You don't have to win the race. The highest of the championship 4 will be the champion. The last 2
KZ
champions actually did not win the race, but they still hoisted the Dale Earnhardt Jr.
Hoisted.
Trophy. When you look at the numbers of the 4 championship 4 drivers, it's no surprise that only one of them have gone to victory lane at Miami. Why not? The dominant driver, Steven Wilson. He's been great in 2024.
Yeah, dude.
Will it
I think he's
continue
gonna
in the
win,
championship
dude.
race? Well, those are the championship trends. Now back to you guys at the NASCAR Hall of Fame.
All right, welcome back. Thanks, Steve, for that. Now, we talked to one mom. It only makes sense to talk to another mom who's on her mom era tour. Hello, welcome.
Well, they
It
don't
is
got
so great
dads?
to have, Stephen Wilson's family just in the house. I feel like it's always like just very infectious whenever
Oh,
you see
dude,
the camera
just to be
pan
cool,
to
checkers.
him. How are you doing now? This is the 2nd time in a row. Stephen Wilson. The 3rd. But I mean, 2nd time here at the Hall of Fame, right? Where we're seeing. Oh yeah, 3rd.
All 3.
I keep forgetting that it's been 3
You guys,
years.
I hope you bought a condo in Uptown
I
Charlotte
know.
because
You
you're
might as well
here
just
every year in
move here,
October.
because I feel like it's like just the repeat
Dang,
after
dude.
repeat. It feels like we're just family now.
We'll talk to iRacing about that. That's a great idea.
iRacing, anyone here? But
What is
how
it
does
like to be here again? I mean, another year, Steven Wilson proves to be one of the best, and your son does it again.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that he's proven himself to be one of the best.
Nah, we're
So
keeping
it's
it
fun to
clean
be
now.
here and have a large group of family with us. It's
Smash that like button, don't let it hide.
We're having a good time.
Well, let's talk about your family, because the dedication to the series is insane. So Grandma Wilson has
Grandma
this
Wilson
here, that documents every race that Steven Wilson has gone through, from even like winning trophies.
This guy in the YouTube chat, he's like,
it's
can I see practice? And then he said, oh, thanks. And then it went away. He's like, oh.
I saw her as well. This is another one here. She was I saw her writing in her notebook again, documenting tonight. What do you think this means to her? Because she was so shocked. She didn't want
Oh, man, dude.
She didn't want to be on broadcast. But what did she say this means to her?
I'm going to say she has you fooled, because I would not describe her as shy.
Hey, what's going on?
She's very proud of
this
Steven.
is
She's very proud of her other grandsons as
the
well.
final eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series race to determine the winner.
Yeah, she keeps track of him. Yeah.
And I'm telling you, there's so
like
much detail in this. There are press release clippings. There are stats here from previous seasons. He has 316 points, 3 wins, 4 poles, 6 top 5.
Keeping track of it all.
The level of detail in this is just absolutely tremendous. It's incredible to see, again, something documented like this that I'm sure he'll remember pretty much for the rest
it's pretty
of his
cool.
life.
You know, I haven't seen that book, so I'm probably going to have to take a look at it, too.
Well, at iRacing, we have Justin Melillo, who does a lot of the writing for
That's right, Levi.
Series, but also the stats doctor, as I like to say. I feel like Grandma Wilson, Justin, is coming for your shot. Watch out, because these stats are clearly insane. What do you think?
Dude, Wilson's incredible.
Steven's mind, just being here now the third time. Do you think he's
probably gonna win.
Crowd hearing
Look, he's using a formula rim.
Of it all,
VRS base.
on the race, or do you think there's
I don't know what rim it is.
I think he's very focused.
That is a
I think he has
VRS
little bit of
base.
nerves. I think he
You can't mistake a VRS base. That is a VRS
being here
base.
for the third time, he
Single
knows what to
minded.
expect. He knows the noise level, and he knows people are watching him and taking pictures of him. So
No, I don't think it was a VRS wheel.
Can you take us?
He's confident.
Take us back to the beginning of all this, when the idea of sim racing or iRacing first came up in his life, and what mom's reaction was.
GSI times
when you hear
29.
about something like this?
So I can't take any of the credit for that. That would be on Dad's side of things.
Dad, get him in here.
I was more the person who didn't quite understand how Steven was spending his
We got the paternity test. You are the father. Yay! Turned into a Maury Povich show.
I'd see the trophies, and I understood what it meant to him, and it was a great bonding experience
Oh
for
my
the two of them. So
God.
I'm glad they had that with each other. But yeah, it started a long time ago, as you can probably see in some of the documentation. So.
Now, seeing it grow from what it was.
Yes, I have,
to
Maddie.
Now,
Yeah,
how
it was good.
is, how would you describe Steven's relationship?
I don't know,
with the
Monty.
other
I think they've
drivers?
been there
Does it
for a
feel
couple
like it really
days
is
setting
a
it up.
brotherhood with a lot of these drivers here.
Yeah, I was talking with Graham's dad, and I was telling him that I remember the one-sided conversation, because I could hear Steven's side, but obviously not Graham's side. But I heard a lot of yelling, and I heard a lot of woohooing, and then I would hear a lot of laughter. So those two kind of grew up in this
Yeah, Monty, me too.
but I think he's made so many really good friends through this, and even some he has never even met in person. But this venue is great for them to get together in person. So, yeah.
Well, I just wanted to know how big of a Taylor Swift fan he is, because you are wearing a wonderful.
That was going to be my question.
I'm sorry, Blake.
Same page.
I think you got to see the back as well, but lots of pictures of Steven on there. So he's been to the concert. Yeah, I have not been in his apartment when he's listening to Taylor Swift. So I think it's running in the back of his head all the time, to be quite honest. So
You know, that may be a request. You can walk over to that DJ that's over the stage over there and just maybe give a request if he wins, maybe to, you know.
Her shirt is based on something Taylor Swift does? I guess I just don't get it. The connection.
What would be the T Swift song?
How would they know that T-shirt's based on Taylor Swift? It just says, I'm in my mom era? I don't know.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, if he does take it home, he should make the choice anyways. But
Hey, they're
honestly,
showing
it's a
practice. That
pleasure
guy in the chat should be happy.
you, as well as just just having the whole family here. I know I'm rocking.
I'm in my mom era.
I'm gonna talk more about that in just a bit when we.
All right, Blizzard. Thanks, buddy.
A little bit something that we call picks later on, but it's honestly
Because
been a
of the
pleasure.
Eras tour.
So nice to everyone here and to all the family.
Oh, Taylor Swift is on a tour. It's called the Eras tour.
enjoy.
It's
Good
an
luck.
album. Oh.
Always cool.
That you just stole it.
Yeah, there you go. We have Steven Wilson, who has no idea we were just talking about him. No
Still a
idea at
reach.
all.
Yeah.
These drivers are so locked in, and we talked about it in the college series. I think he's still donning his Iowa
They have
Hawkeyes
a
wearing
heart
white
rate
and yellow tonight,
monitor
representing
overlay.
everything.
Yeah, Eric.
All the good stuff, from his family and his life. T Swift.
I mean,
Like,
you
he's
have to
bringing it all
have the heart
together
rate
to really
monitor.
Celebrate and elevate the night. I love that.
I think you need other
it's
software
great
too,
seeing
probably,
all the
but
drivers here, seeing their family
got it.
as well. But you know what's even better? When we got to talk about
Fans call
our
each
picks
album
here,
an
because
era.
that's a little
Oh.
ongoing, little teasing that
The word
happened. So
era
let's talk
isn't
about
owned
our
by Taylor
picks. Blake,
Swift.
You go
Really?
first. Who is your championship? Blake.
This is it,
Well,
Cameron.
first
The
off,
final
congratulations, Alan.
round.
Just heard again a second straight picks title. So
This is it.
Steven Wilson.
$100,000.
I wanted to not talk about it because
Haters gonna hate, Steven Wilson would say.
But anyways, I'm going to stick with the driver that I had as soon as we came into the playoffs. I put him in my championship 4. I put him as the champion.
I have
think
no
he
idea,
finally
Rigu.
breaks through. He's been here so many times. I just think it's
You're
finally gotta
surprised
click
that
tonight.
I'm
Bobby
not
Zalinski,
racing
that's what I'm
in the
picking to win. The
eNASCAR
2024
Coca-Cola
eNASCAR
iRacing final event.
Yeah, that's a good pick. Look, he's had so many opportunities. You hope to see him get.
What
one.
other things surprise you?
think
The
mine
sun rising every day?
is going
Whoa,
to
it
be the
came
one
up
we keep
again.
Going with.
Mon, I can't believe you're not racing in this.
Right, you got to go with it. Steven Wilson gets it done again. He's just been too good, too dominant all year. And he has a custom T-shirt. I mean, come on, let's do this.
Oh my God.
Not only does he have
Oh,
a custom
Moon Car's
T-shirt,
live.
he
Let's
also
check
has
it out.
my pick and custom bracelets.
Dude, that's
that I got
funny.
From the Wilson family.
Oh, okay.
I'm choosing Steven Wilson as well. That is the name that we kept talking about throughout the series, as I said, and I feel like he may be able to do it. He may be able to come out a 2-time winner, and my bracelet tells it all right there. You see it. Wilson.
Looks
Wilson's
like
gonna win. But we have other picks as well. It's not just about us. We have Letarte here.
He's there. He's there at the event.
The decision is tough tonight. I think we have 4 amazing competitors, so
That's
I'm going
true,
to go
C-Tone.
emotional. I'm going to pick with my heart. A former Letarte Sport driver. Why not? I think it's the year Bobby Zalinski finally
Let's
gets it
go!
done. The top of the podium, he lifts the Dale Earnhardt Jr. Trophy.
Another.
I like you, Steve. There you go. I knew I had somebody in my corner.
I mean, honestly, Bobby's a good pick.
Sorry,
too.
Trisha. I hope you're not mad.
I mean, all 4 of them are really great picks, but it's split evenly between.
Yeah,
the
Moon
4.
Car is at the event,
Well,
so
and
they
that's
must
the
have set
thing.
him up.
We did put a post out on social media to have the fans vote.
There is clearly a countdown timer on the screen, Pet Orange.
Pick 2.
We're ramping it up. We're
there we
building
go.
up to it. They're doing their picks.
Hey,
What are your
Underdog's
guys'
favorite
picks?
here on
I'm
Countdown
going
to
Wilson.
I mean, and that's what we like to see as well.
I'm going Wilson.
Favorite.
He's
and
gonna
then
win
the
it.
Storylines. That's what I think. What I like most about this year is the storylines that have built have really been like every show. It
Oh,
was
they're
just
hiding the
great.
laptop
Every
brands?
race, you didn't know
Yeah,
how it was
they
gonna go,
have
and
to
it's
probably.
just been so great to see that alongside the fans, alongside you guys, the production.
Okay, I'll ask it.
It has been a really great season and can't wait to wrap it up here tonight. Again, the drivers are stepping away from their rigs. Qualifying's done. They finally get to walk out here in a couple minutes. I think
Explain
it
why
really
Matt
starts to
Malone, the
sit in
greatest
what's in front
iRacer
them
of
tonight
his
for a few
time
laps
in
out.
his house, is not racing in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series final. Based on the information available up to date October 1st, 2024, there hasn't been many direct statements or widely reported reasoning explaining why Matt Malone, known for his extensive iRacing achievements and community through streaming, isn't racing in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series final. However, we can infer or hypothesize based on general practices and information available in similar contexts. Personal health or family reasons. Sometimes racers or athletes might step back due to personal health issues, family commitments, or emergencies that are not publicly disclosed for private reasons.
Championship right here in the NASCAR Hall of Fame for the eNASCAR Coca-Cola
That's it. They
iRacing
guessed it.
Series 2024. be sure to stay tuned.
Every time you sit behind the wheel, you buckle
Malone
up
might
for
be
the
under a
unexpected.
contract that either doesn't allow participation in certain races or has been affected by sponsorship changes which can impact participation in high-profile events like the eNASCAR Series Final. He focuses on other events or series. Given Malone's commitment to iRacing, there's a possibility he might be focusing on other prestigious events or series within iRacing or another platform that conflict with the eNASCAR schedule. God, there's so much more.
When you want to be the best,
Get to the finish line!
For anything on iRacing, there's just one name you need: Cody.
Cody! I love this.
Paint schemes, coaching, broadcasting, and event organization.
With cars across all 4 license
Man.
classes, we have what you need to hit the track with confidence. Grab a
How
subscription
much?
and save money while going fast at
I should make an ad for the channel.
/subscriptions.
And
I don't know how much it costs.
Tony Setup Shop, there are setups, but your victories.
Probably a lot. What is this? Where's the Coca-Cola commercial? Whoa. Oh, Sunoco. Just run your weather report. Oh, here we go. Woo! Woo!
Good evening and welcome to the NASCAR Hall of Fame, the site of tonight's eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series Championship race. I want to take this opportunity before we get started tonight to give some updates on NASCAR's ongoing efforts to aid in support in past for Hurricane Helene. NASCAR and Charlotte Motor Speedway are hosting an all-day donation drive at CMS on Wednesday, October 2nd. Donations will be received by Wilkes County officials and transported to neighboring affected counties in conjunction with Samaritan's Purse on Thursday. Talladega Superspeedway will collect donations at the track this upcoming race weekend. Martinsville Speedway will host a water drive at the racetrack on Friday afternoon. That's October 4th. Darlington Raceway is planning a Track Laps for Charity event on October 10th with proceeds supporting aid for affected families. For those interested in making a financial contribution, the NASCAR Foundation is accepting donations to support the American Red Cross in its disaster relief efforts. Donations can be made by visiting NASCARfoundation.org/Helene. That's /HELENE. Our thoughts and prayers are with all of those who are affected, and it's our goal tonight to provide you with a sense of normalcy as you join us for tonight's broadcast. Thanks for joining us, and we hope you enjoy the show.
White flag in the air. This race is official. 4 wide behind them. A great drive through the corner. They'll be side by side on the back straightaway.
Basically means everything to be here at the Hall of Fame. First time racing it with a live audience.
I think the underdog title does fit me. In my mind, I'm not an underdog.
Second time back here at the Hall of Fame. I'm just kind of more grateful to make it this time.
Knowing that a championship is in front of me is all I'm focused on. Same mindset as last year.
Flex.
It doesn't matter to me that they have raced here. I'm just treating it as I've been here already. I'm not going to overthink it. I'm just going to go into it thinking it's like all of our first times here, and I think I'll be good that way.
I'm not really big on pre-race routines or superstitions, but we'll see if that matters, if the second time back matters, if it'll make a difference and I'll actually get the job done.
I think they're all pretty good. We could wreck each other, to be honest. That's how close we are. But I think in all reality, whoever performs that night is going to win the 100K.
Steven Wilson will be a back-to-back champion on Tuesday night because he is going to go into Homestead, he's going to dominate, and he is going to own everyone because he has the most aura out of the board.
Graham Bolin wins his way to the playoffs. Parker White will fight for an eNASCAR championship. Bobby Zelensky goes back-to-back at the Chicago Street Course. Steven Wilson, winner at Texas Motor Speedway.
That's the universal sign for I'm not done with you yet. Bring it. Go back to back. Greatly produced, man. You got to give it to him. Good stuff. Real good. Yeah, they're actually there. This is crazy. Like an NFL game.
The road to $500,000 ends with the crowning of a world champion here tonight. Hello from the NASCAR Hall of Fame in Charlotte, North Carolina, and welcome to the championship race of the 2024 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. Alongside myself, Evan Pasoko, joined by Blake McCandless, Alan Cavani. You guys have been getting us set throughout Countdown to Green. Qualifying's in the books, minutes away from dishing out $100,000 to our series champion.
Every single year that we have done this, there's a totally different but yet the same vibe. The pressure, the lights, everything that's going on here just builds a totally unique atmosphere that you can, I think you can even be a part of it as many times as you want. It's so hard to replicate every single time. It feels brand new to these drivers. And boy, does it gets me excited just being here.
Absolutely, because it's just so different than what we're used to in this competition, in this series. But Steven Wilson's been here so much, you wonder how much of an advantage that provides. Bobby Zelensky's been here before. You wonder how much of an advantage that is over Parker White, young Parker White, who's making it here for the first time. I talked to him earlier. Didn't seem too phased, too rattled, but experience seems to win on this race. He's the only driver who's never been in this setting before. Everybody has seemed pretty loose today, but they've been here for a long time. It's time to get ready for this one to get underway. So I think we're about ready to get this race started. To do so, let's toss things over towards the driver stage for driver intros.
Welcome to the championship round of the 2024 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series, live from the NASCAR Hall of Fame.
Let's go!
These drivers battled all season long, survived the playoffs, and are just one race away from $100,000, the Dale Earnhardt Jr. Trophy, and becoming a NASCAR champion. It's time to meet your championship 4 drivers. Driving the number 53 Chevrolet Camaro for Williams Esports. From Norridge Walk, Maine, the young gun trying to shock the world. It's Parker White. Driving the number 48 Toyota Camry for the Kansas City Pioneers. From Houston, Texas, trying to put the W in his name tonight, it's Graham Bolin.
Yeah! All right, Samantha, can you just make me a damn coffee, will you, woman? I don't ask for much.
Driving the number 18 Toyota Camry for Joe Gibbs Racing from Fresno, California.
Got two last
looking
names?
to finally win it all in 2024.
Come
it's
on,
Bobby
baby!
Zielinski.
Ryko, what's up? We're going for Bobby. Come on, baby! Toilet water. Get to the finish line. Oh, Ryko, let me show you something.
Driving the number 10 Ford Mustang 4M80. He is your 2023 and defending series champion. From Iowa City, Iowa, like the fuse, it's Steven Wilson.
Get to the finish line! Get to the finish line!
Well, it is officially drivers to your rigs time. We'll take an opportunity to step aside when we come back. The most famous words in motorsports will get us kicked off. We're going racing.
Get to the finish line!
In just a moment.
Every time you sit behind the wheel,
Who was that said that?
for the unexpected.
No, Samantha,
You get
no.
ready to take on the competition and brace yourself for the chaos, the speed, the weather, the unknown. But above all, when strapping in, you put trust in yourself.
That's neat. Thanks.
Your intuition. Make it your guide to win. Your drive to win.
He's a winner in this.
And nothing is going to stop you from winning.
You know what stops me from winning? Everyone in front of me. You gotta root for the Iowan? It's true, Nematode.
When you want to be the best, you can't settle for the rest. For anything on iRacing, there's just one name you need, Marconi.
We now provide the best of the best
Marconi!
in setups, paint schemes, coaching, broadcasting, and event organization.
With cars across all 4 license classes, we have what you need.
Speed
to hit
bump
the track
simulator?
with confidence.
Hell yeah, brother.
Grab a subscription and
Caw-caw!
save money while going
Wild
fast
Bill,
at
46 months. Thank you, buddy.
/subscriptions.
And remember, at Marconi Setup Shop, there are
As far as I know, yeah,
your
Squiggy.
victories.
You can look it up. It's Fourth Wall. Fourth Wall is the service that I am probably going to go with. You can Google it. I'm pretty sure they do. I don't know. He's not reading YouTube chat, lol. Yes, I am. Why don't you say something worthy and I might read it. Here we go. One more time.
Drivers are on the grid and ready to go, so let's hand things off to tonight's Grand Marshal. It's NASCAR Cup Series driver and Team Dillon Esports owner, Austin Dillon.
Damn. Oh, Mike. Woo! I'll
Let's
do
go
it.
down trackside and take
I'll
a
do it
look
for you
at
guys.
your
Hold on.
starting grid.
I'll
for
do it for you
tonight's
guys, okay.
Homestead 150 as the cars roll.
Guys, the mic wasn't working, guys. Okay, I'll have to do it for you. And now Matt Malone with the most famous words in motorsports. Gentlemen, start your engines! Vroom, 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 vroom.
M80 number 10 is Steven Wilson,
Sorry.
who starts tonight in
Ah.
second.
Row
Got
number
it.
2, we'll see the Williams
The
Esports
stuff I gotta
53
do,
car of
you
Parker
know?
White in search of a first eNASCAR championship. He's joined by the BS Competition 89 machine of Garrett Lowe. Back on row number 3, inside the Joe Gibbs Racing 54 of Daniel Falkenham. To his outside, it's the Pioneers number 20 machine. That's Wyatt Tinsley. Row
The
number 4,
Smokeout
starting
Kid.
7th
Thanks for
on
the
grid
7
tonight,
months
the second
there,
of the Williams
buddy.
Esports cars. It's the 51 of Donovan Strauss. He's joined by the Spire Motorsports number 7 of Malik Gray. And to round out your top 10 qualifiers, inside of row 5, the
Zach
Opportunity Esports
Novak.
number 5 is Zach Novak. He's next to the 2311 Racing 45 car of Michael Guest.
Back on row 6, you'll see somebody who won earlier this year and looking to keep inside the top 20. It's the Junior Motorsports number 88 of Briar LaPrade, and former series champ for William Byron Esports, Nick Ottinger, will start in the 12th position, going from 13th. One of his best qualifying efforts of the year is Tyler
Swack
Gary
attack.
for E-Racer, and Matthew Swack for Nitro Circus will start to his outside in the 14th position. Your Talladega winner and playoff competitor Dylan Duval for Nitro Circus as well starts directly behind his teammate with Letarte Esports' own Dylan Alt rolling off in the 16th position. For Team Dylan Esports, it's Taylor Hurst, the number 33, who will go from 17th. 18th will be the former series champ
Hey,
for
Rydog!
M80 in Ryan Luza.
Hey, Rydog.
Smash that like button, don't let it hide. Subscribe and hit the bell, let's take this joyride. In Matt Malone's world, we're racing as one. With each click and share, we're just having fun.
Yeah, smash that like button.
Smash that like button, don't let it hide.
You told me to do
Femi
it.
Olatunbosin.
I'm telling people to
Row
smash the
number
like
12,
button.
Inside, the William Byron Esports number 97
Yeah.
of Tucker Minter. And to the outside, the Kanani Esports 66 car of Colin Keister. Lucky row number 13. Inside, the Spire Motorsports 77 of Casey Kerwin. And it is Graham Bolin in the 48 car to the outside.
Wow.
With some work to do as he eyes
A lot of
the
people will
title
just cast the YouTube and
Row
then
number 14 will be
it's just,
the Junior
how do you
Motorsports
like a
race car
video when it's on your
Kentucky
TV, you
has
know?
had
I
to
don't know.
continue that here tonight, and it is the Pittsburgh Knights 55 machine of Ryan Doucette to his outside.
Who's
And on
gonna
row
play
number 15,
spoiler?
it is the RFK
Who's
Racing
gonna
17 of Colin
hoist
Bowden and the FGR
the Dale
Selling
Earnhardt
Racing
Jr.
14 of
trophy
Seth
at the end of
Merchant
this
that brings us
race?
through P30.
Starting in 31st tonight, Kwame Scott for Letarte Esports next to your other championship.
I'm on Twitch, but I'll hop on to smash that
has his
like
work cut out
button.
for him tonight if he wants to finally win that elusive title.
press
for
the screen
JGR.
really hard on your
Rolling off
TV, yeah.
from 33rd, it'll be the 12 of Garrett Maines, chronicled him on the pre-race show, as well as Keegan Leahy for 23.
Oh, I know, Racecrafted, yeah.
Starts
I
tonight
deal with
at
that, too.
34th. Jonathan Delaney for Team Dylan Esports will go from 35th tonight. The four-time champ, that's Ray Alfala, the number 69 for E-Racer, will start tonight in 36th. Matt Busa for KHI will roll off 32nd. Cody Bias in the number 27. For the Pittsburgh Knights, will go from 38th. And then a couple of drivers with grid penalties in this race. Michael Cozy Jr.
OG
and Timothy
Holiday.
Holmes
Thanks, buddy.
will make up your 40-car field.
So it's a look top to bottom at your starting grid. Two of your Championship 4 competitors starting towards the front. Two of your Championship 4 competitors with some work to do.
If this race only goes 40 minutes,
last year, there's
we
a look at
can
the families
do the
watching on. That is
AMS race.
always one of the best parts of this live event,
Nah, it's
guys,
not gonna
is
happen.
seeing the families here supporting their kids. And of course, this
You
live
think the race will
event
get over in
atmosphere is
40
what is
minutes?
gonna make this so exciting. Lights out on the pace car, 1 to go.
1 to go. Let's
It'll be
go.
Very exciting indeed. And again, I think for these drivers at this point, they're kind of locked into their rigs. They got their headsets on.
Should I
think
watch on
for
YouTube
them,
instead?
This is kind of
Nah, it doesn't matter.
procedure as normal. You can see the lights around, all the pomp and circumstances done. But for them, it's all about zeroing in on what they have as we look at our SimSeats race analysis.
Which lap will the big
100
one
laps
be
here tonight
on?
at this mile-and-a-half racetrack, 45 miles an hour.
There's,
down on
4
pit road. It
drivers in
looks to lose
contention.
About 20 to 25 seconds or so in the course of a 4-tire pit stop. There are 3 tire sets available. Again, that's a big deal here at Homestead-Miami Speedway, so we'll watch that throughout the night for 100 laps. And that pit window, a little bit past halfway, but the drivers I talked to
100
said,
laps.
about 65, 66
100
laps is
laps.
about how far they can make it on a tank of fuel.
And of course, the major
This is the
storyline
last
tonight is
race,
which of those
guys.
4
This is
drivers
it.
will walk away with the championship. But don't forget, race win still on the line. The last 2 years we've done this live
$100,000.
event, It was
On
a
the
non-playoff
line.
driver who actually won this race. Homestead.
Lap 7
and of
comes
course,
the
at a
big
different
one.
track a couple of years ago. Drivers fighting for relegation. Drivers fighting for a championship.
turn it up.
Tonight's going to have a little bit of all of it. And as always, we're happy that you're with us on the iRacing Esports Network. Pace car down and in.
Thanks for
with
joining,
a
guys.
championship
Here
on the
we
line.
go.
Let's
Green
go
flag
racing
in the air.
at
Go, go,
Homestead.
go. Go like hell. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Whee! 17 wide already. Legit 4 wide.
And they're not going to wait very long to try and battle for this championship. You can see Vicente Salas will kind of
Holy crap.
move into his own, but already a little bit of side-by-side action there
Did you
between
see that?
Stephen Wilson and Parker White, second on the track, but first in the battle for the championship. Right now, they both ride right on that inside seam as they complete the opening lap.
5, nearly 6 wide mid-pack as they come off at turn number 4, and a couple of the championship cars.
Oh, my
middle of all
goodness.
of that. So far,
Oh,
so
the 4
good.
wide.
Maybe not now. The 14 car sideways. Did he catch
Jeez.
it? What a save in turn 1 as this thing stays green for the moment.
And that was right in front of Bobby Zielinski. You can see one car gets way beneath the apron further on back in the pack, but Zielinski very quickly tried to go up to the top. You can kind of see Graham Bolin doing the same thing. I think
Sort it
it's
out,
not a bad
fellas.
strategy to employ it's tough when you're starting back. You have to get this track position as soon as possible, and I think you worry about saving all your tires and everything like that later.
On board look there with Taylor Hurst, who is one of the drivers with Team Dillon Esports. Jonathan Delaney, the other car in that camp. And Austin just got things kicked off with us with the
right
command.
here.
And
See,
happy
I
that
know.
you're joining us at the desk, man. Thanks
Yeah,
for
they're really good.
giving us your time. What's it like seeing you guys compete at this stage, of course, at the end of a really long, hard-fought season?
Well, this is awesome, and this is one of my favorite tracks, Homestead is. It's actually the track I have my best average finish on, so I love watching racing here. It's probably one of the best tracks we go to in NASCAR. And good seeing that X-Mark logo out front, one of our good partners at Team Dillon.
Well, what is it about this track?
Yeah, they really
Goes
are, Gary
cross-platform,
Ram.
Real world here in the
They're
center.
really
Everyone loves
good at
Homestead. Why is
racing.
that?
I just
I
think
wish I
the
was this
ability to
good.
move around the racetrack. You know, you can find speed in different areas. You see the guys using seams to help the car turn, help the car rotate. You
Where
can
do
get
you
up
want
right
me?
by the fence there and find a little grip late in a run. You can just
Wilson
slide
won it
around and
last
have
year?
fun. It reminds me of dirt racing, really. It's about the only track that we have that's like that, and that progressive banking really does well.
We see the midfield here
That's
as
right,
that
Phantom.
3 car is in the thick of it. These races are pretty short, right? 100-lap sprint, essentially. If we go green, we'd likely only see 1 cycle of green flag pit service. So when you compare these races to the full-length stuff you guys do on Sundays, do you give your drivers any advice on what do you change characteristically behind the wheel when it's such a short sprint with really limited time to make up ground if you start slow?
Yeah, I heard you start off the show saying they can go 69 laps on a tank of fuel. Like, we wouldn't even think about going that far on a set of tires. You know, I mean, Homestead's one of those places where tire wear is an issue, and you gain so much speed with a new set of tires. And so these guys are going to be probably hanging on at the end of the run when the tires get worn out.
Being a team owner, being a part of this, seeing this grow, what's this like from your perspective? You know, growing up as you did on sim racing yourself, but now being a part of an event like this.
Yeah, I think you know,
Gary
watching
Ram.
the guys that are coming into our sport, you know, William Byron is one that's unbelievable when it comes to iRacing, and then working with him on Monday morning when we go and we're trying to make our simulator at Chevrolet better, it's been a lot of fun. So, you know, the Chevy sim is something I'm in constantly each week. It's the closest thing for me to compete on like this and to get real experience, and that's what we take to the racetracks, our setups from there. So working together as a group at Chevrolet is really important. The simulation that we bring each and every week, and we compare ourselves to iRacing stuff every now and then. You know, hey, iRacing really does a good job at this. Where can we make our sim better?
We've seen a lot of that. I think a lot of the
Why don't you
topic of
turn your
conversation
sim
you guys
into a
were
real
talking
video
with on
game?
Countdown to Green as well, is how drivers within the sim world are finding niches in real-life motorsports, if it's sim drivers,
Lucas.
if it's testing. And the series has been around for 15 years now. It's come a long way since Dale won the very first race. To see it how ingrained it is now, to your point, in real-life motorsports has not happened overnight, but it's certainly ramping up more and more these days.
It is, and
We're
then you
doing
got
it.
guys getting hired to go run the simulators for different teams, and you know, Anthony Alfredo does a great job for Chevrolet, putting a lot of laps in, and I know he's been involved with iRacing in different teams as well, and building those teams, so it's cool to see, and man, these guys are getting after it at the front.
And we got a battle for P2, which is the battle for the championship. Also, we'll let you get out of here, but we appreciate your time. Enjoy the show, and looking forward to what the Team Dillon guys can do.
Well,
for the rest of the
Wilson's
race.
just chilling in
thanks for having me.
second. It's a
Coca-Cola's
good
great
spot to
partner of
be.
the iRacing series, and glad to be here on behalf of the Coca-Cola Racing family.
Yeah,
And those
Ripper, it's
colors
weird,
look good
isn't
on
it?
those cars out there on the racetrack. Of course, reminder, if you're looking for where those Championship 4 cars are in the field, they'll be highlighted in red. Not
Who are we
only on the
rooting
race
for?
cars,
Anybody
you're
you
looking for
want.
the windshield banners, the spoilers, the red roof numbers, but they're also going to be highlighted in red on that scoring bar top of your screen, and the current running spot for those top 4 pinned to the top of the screen all night long. So Stephen Wilson, currently your championship points leader. He trails Vicente Salas, who's the race leader. Parker White is right there in third, guys, but Graham Bolin up to the number 10 spot.
Yeah, he's moving.
That is a handful of
Yeah, he's
positions
moving.
gained up 15. Graham is by far the biggest mover of those championship cars.
And, you know,
Oh,
I was
they got
talking
a
to Graham
crowd?
earlier on in the week, and again, he kind of held.
So, yeah,
prepared
it's
for this
Wilson,
race,
White, Bolin,
not
and
necessarily
Zelensky
by
are
just
eligible
running
to
laps
win
here.
the
Of course,
100K.
everybody,
Their
the
names will
qualifying,
always
all
be
those
on
things,
top.
You learn this track as much as you can, but with the new dynamic track and the physics and everything that iRacing has brought in, Graham told me a couple days ago, the biggest thing I've done to prepare is just run official races. Again, the NASCAR schedule was at Kansas Speedway this last week, and trying to figure out how
Oh,
this track
Kansas,
is going
man,
to
remember
change
that?
with
The
all the
Yikes.
updates and everything that continues
Frickin'
to be
wall coming out of turn
improved and
4
worked
will get
upon
you.
in iRacing. He said to him that was more important than necessarily just getting in and either trying to find speed in the setup or necessarily working on qualifying. So I think when you're put in a position like this where you have to gain all this track position, that's where that preparation, Alan, is so important.
Absolutely, and I'm thinking back last year, Stephen Wilson was in this position for much of the race, sitting there in second. What we didn't see was much competition, especially early. This is the exact opposite of what he had last year in his championship run. To have second and third, both in the championship, Parker
How do you
White
get
on
into
his
something like
bumper.
this?
Is
There's a
different
contender
vibe than we saw
series,
last
but
year
yeah, you
in
have to have
terms
a high
of
I
the
rating.
comfortability
Yeah.
that he probably had earlier on in the race.
So if
This
you
is
want to do
a
this,
different
get
Stephen
your
Wilson
I
has to
rating
race
up
right now if he wants to
to
win
like
this
7,
title.
8K.
And the 48
Get
car
in,
continues
or-
on
and
the
then you
move.
gotta
That's down to the inside on
qualify
Michael
for it.
Guest. A battle for 8th
There's
on
like
the racetrack.
contender series.
And the Bryce Chopper Toyota is through to that one as well. So Bolin making moves, sits about a second and change off of the race leaders, but only 13 laps into this race. Nobody's really had a chance to spread out too much. There's a good look off the back of his car. Most of those cars in
Yeah,
his
get good
rearview mirror,
setups.
he's
Just get
passed
Ryko
in the opening
performance
10
setups,
laps
you'll win.
of this race. Blake, you've also mentioned, we could see kind of two different races here at Homestead, right? Last year, clean and green up until the middle point, caution kind of right halfway, and it meant that
Yeah,
everybody,
Summit, sure.
at least for most of the race
Go
leaders,
for it.
was relatively the same on pit strategy. You could also see a
Lot of
different race.
dedication.
You get a handful of yellows, those 3 tire sets come into play, but on a long green flag run, which you have to plan for early for Graham Bolin, is the 48 pushing too hard early, or is it simply that car is really good and underqualified to where it's race pace?
Well, I think it's a little bit of both. Bolin has been somebody throughout the season that has always raced much better than where he's qualified. So I think to a degree, yes, he just has really good race
road to
pace.
pro,
Again, when you're
8
these championship
races,
four,
trucks,
the
top
thousands
70
of
move on,
thousands
road to
of laps
pro,
that these
round
guys
2,
put in
7
just for
races,
this race
top
alone,
20 move on.
I
There
think
you
pays
go.
dividends there. As you can see,
Contender,
Bolin, he
top
makes
20
up
race,
another
bottom
spot here.
20 in
But I
Coke,
think
top 20
there is a
move on.
balance,
There
right?
you
That you know you start out with
Yeah,
bad
it's not
track
easy.
position. You're kind
These
of
are the
willing
best
to
of
take
the
this
best,
risk,
you
and
know?
if a caution does come out right now, you've just all of a sudden
Air
kind of
Mitchu
flipped the
Picchu,
script.
welcome.
And, kind of reminds me of what we saw out of Logan Clampett a couple of years ago at Texas.
That's
Started
right,
all the way in the
Torska.
back, came up and finished just shy of beating Keegan Leahy for that championship at Texas a couple of years ago.
And I wonder if the pressure from White behind Allen is going to be an influence here on Stephen Wilson to make a move for the race lead, right? I think we always say you have to plan on winning this race to get the championship. But again, the last 2 times we've done this live event,
you don't have to
P2
win.
has been the benchmark for the championship 4 guys. But that buffer that Stephen enjoyed last year for much
if
of
you
that
wanna
race
participate
non-existent,
in
you can
this
see he's starting to
series,
put the pressure on
you
Vicente
have to
Salas.
dedicate
So much
yourself,
of it's
practice.
circumstantial, right? In terms of what you have to do and what you need to do and
All
when
the
you
time.
need to do it. Different race last year for Stephen Wilson. Wasn't getting the pressure. Parker White
I mean,
on his bumper. You talked about
it's not
tire
just
wear.
like,
You
oh,
talked
yeah,
about the
I'll do
handling of the
that.
car, how much you have to push.
Yeah, you gotta
how much
dedicate
you want
yourself
that
to
track
it.
position. How much you want Vicente
Work at it
Salas
like a job.
to get out of the way right now. If you're Stephen Wilson, knowing what's on your bumper, a different situation than
Yeah,
what we saw
Wilson's
last
chilling
year.
in second.
And
He's
he didn't-
saving.
they
He's
have
doing
3
good.
tire set. That didn't really come into
He's
play
smart.
last
Yeah.
year in this championship
Go a
race.
long ways.
How that all factors in, especially
Bolin
the tire
up to
wear, the
7th.
handling, how these cars affect that, and who goes
Yeah,
right, who
Wilson
doesn't.
and White
That's
are
what's
in the
going on
best
right now.
position
Well,
right
and
now.
I think that comes into play
Hey, there's Dale
mostly if you're
Jr..
Bobby Zielinski right now. You're sitting
I've talked to
P27.
him
You're hoping
over
that there's
Discord
something
before.
that can try and perhaps shake up this race. As you can see, some of the other dignitaries that are enjoying this, including the man
think
who
he
has
just
his
showed
name
up.
on the trophy that's sitting over there for one of these championship
Yeah,
competitors.
Mooncar needs to interview Dale
To pull out
Jr.
of the hat
on his
as you look
stream.
back at this 15-year history
What he
of
needs
this
to do.
series, and the first ever winner in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola
Dale!
iRacing series was Dale
We
Earnhardt
love
Jr.
Dale.
And now his name is on the trophy.
That's right,
There's an
Joshua.
onboard look with Bobby Zelensky kind of still in those mid-20s.
Yeah,
is where he
Zelensky back
rides
in
right
26
now.
for some.
Started,
He's chilling.
runs
He's
right now, I
chilling.
should say, in 26th position. He's dropped maybe a handful, if any, maybe up 6, I think, currently. So Bobby also chipping away. Again, it's not a long race, so there does have to be some sense of urgency, but again, still shy of 1/5 of the way through. Bobby Zelensky has been the
no
most
crashes yet.
perennial
Just chilling.
Championship 4 competitor that this series has ever seen. This is not only his 8th time in the playoffs, it is his
He's
6th
running that low
time
line that
in the championship
Zach Novak
4.
was talking
He's
about.
very familiar to being into this position. Said earlier he felt grateful to be back in this championship 4 after missing out on it for a year. And everybody always asks the question when we get down to this one, is this Bobby's year? He hosts a career best finish of 2nd in the standings that happened back when we did this for the very first time here in 2022.
The Denny Hamlin, if you will, right? For those who know the real world side of this, the Sunday Cup things every year. Is this your year? Bobby Zelensky makes it back once again to be in this championship 4. How tough that must be every single year just to make it into the championship 4, and then you earn that, and you get the question, is it your year?
Ooh,
Bobby
yeah, like
Zelensky,
drone cam
the
here.
qualifying effort, clearly not what he wanted. A lot of makeup work to do there, but we're seeing him try to pick off drivers one by one. But again, we talk about the tire wear. We talk about the options here on this track. Right
I
on
see a
the
lot of options.
yeah, but are there enough for him and enough car speed for him to make it in time? Again, these short races you keep mentioning.
Everybody always refers to the progressive banking here at Homestead, Blake, and to your point, the iRacing drone was a good shot because there were cars bottom, there were cars high, and basically every half lane from there in between. Do you race the track differently depending on where you are on track, or are you simply chasing speed and what the better lane is, whether that's up front or in the back?
Well, again, I think the thing I've liked the most about how this dynamic track system has worked is that you can run where your car is best, whether that's low, whether that's in the middle, whether that's on the high side, and that's not necessarily the same.
Yeah, fix
for every
that
single
camera's
driver
pointed a
out
little
there. You
too
can
far
see these
down
front
on
few
Wilson.
right now. They're not having any pressure. You know, talking to these guys, it's the bottom lane that at least early on seems to be the preferred lane to try and save your tires.
I don't know
so
if
you don't
they're
really see
using
a
their
ton
own
of movement
gear or
up
not.
front, but as soon
I
as
think
these drivers from
they're
further
all
on back
on
start to
sim
test out
seats.
these lanes and kind of work them in,
Is it
and I
the
think
sponsor?
you know there's a lot of spotters, there's a lot of crew
know.
chiefs in the ears, especially
I think
of
they
these
talked about it,
championship
but I wasn't
four,
paying
that I think
attention.
will tell them exactly where everybody's moving. You can see Parker White
People
dipping
taking
out to get a little bit
photos?
of clean air, but also Graham Boland has been one of the best examples we've seen tonight of moving around the racetrack. I can't believe already
White
with
needs
what,
more
22 laps
chairs.
into this race
Yeah.
with where he started, he's still in the same camera shot of those that are
Oh,
up
they
front.
brought
He made
their
up
own
another
gear,
spot
okay.
while we were just
They're
talking there.
using
He's up to
different
6, so
monitor
he has been
setups.
making some hay early on in this race.
TMZ has
Not
infiltrated
at
the
all.
sim
We can
event.
see that the lap times for Graham Boland better than some of the leaders, better than
Yeah,
Stephen
camera
Wilson
angles
and
are
Parker
deceiving.
White.
He
At the
may or
moment,
may
some
not
of
be
that's
sitting high
position
up.
on the racetrack, but Graham Boland certainly on his charge. This is no this is no anomaly here. The way he's charging up, he's making up for that bad qualifying run.
And we saw this last year from Nick
No,
Ottinger.
no
Didn't have a great
esports
qualifying
driver
effort,
will
but it was
use
at
VR,
about
no.
this point in the race, he started to drop
No,
back.
not a
Graham
chance.
Boland has not done that yet.
Well, continuing to lead this race from that number 1 spot is Vicente Salas. He has led from the jump after, I believe, his first pole position of the year. Of course, Vicente just missed out on
Yeah,
making
it's
it
too
to this round of the
realistic.
championship. Was eliminated as the number 5 driver when we cut things down to 4 in the first round of the playoffs. So Vicente with things to prove. That is always also a point. Again, we've already mentioned the fact that we're not only fighting for the championship, we're also fighting for the relegation battle. There's a team championship on the line here as well. That'll be $15,000 to the highest team. And with Parker White and Donovan Strauss having a good start early, things looking good for the Williams Esports
the
camp
chat
in
in
that
the
battle.
official
So the ongoing fight for the
broadcast
race
is
lead.
really
Left of your
something,
screen,
man.
mid-pack battles on the right-hand side, but looking to the inside,
Really something.
Wilson knocking on the door. He's got a little bit of breathing room, just a bit over White, but that 53 car still within a car length and a half. I think Stephen Wilson might be
That's
taking
right, Ripper.
P1 right here as we are now 1/4 distance through this Homestead finale.
I will say, though, if you're Wilson, you have to be calculated here. I don't want to say you're not racing that 11 car in front of you because he's on the racetrack, but it's all about that driver that's behind you. And you try to make a move right here, it doesn't work. that could open the door for Parker White to take the lead,
Stage
get some
break.
track position.
No way.
So you have to be calculated in how you make this.
They
move
should
for
hire me
Wilson.
to do
Again, I know
what?
you want to look out the windshield, but right now the race
They
for
already
this
hired me. That's why I'm
$100,000
here.
is through your rear windshield.
And it's a tricky spot because if he sits there, maybe it opens up Parker White to make a move on him, Alan. If he goes to make a move for the race lead and it doesn't go well, it could also open up the door for Parker White. So Stephen Wilson kind of facing that double pressure as that stuff continues to go on amongst the race leaders. Jumping back a little bit to 12 to 25,
man.
We've been following the adventures
How
here
long
in
before
the
they have to
midfield.
pit? I don't
a lot
know.
Of these
It's
cars
interesting,
just
though, to
cannot
think
get away
about.
from each other as
I
they
don't
run
know.
now. Lots of single file, but every time
I think
hit
they
down
said
the
if it goes
backstretches, you
green
at
the
least
whole
2
way, they
cars
only have to pit
sticking out
once.
of line. There's an onboard look with Garrett Maines just behind the number 29 machine. You can see even here midfield, still a handful of drivers riding the fence. It's the SimSeats onboard camera there.
No, the watch along, parties are from NASCAR directly.
Well, we always talk the virtual to reality pipeline, if you will, and Garrett Maines began his racing career in the SimSeat Spec E30
Lap
race
40.
car during NASA competition school. You can see the SimSeats rig in the bottom left window there. Of course, his real-life escapades as well. And again, just because we have the 4 championship drivers here, our other 36 competitors still racing at
Gosh,
home in
the
their normal
official
sim rig,
broadcast chat's
probably
so
much more
mean.
comfortably, I
It's
would
so
suggest,
mean.
than the 4 drivers
way
that are here
nicer.
in a different environment, listening to us, bleed through their headphones. He is
They
at
need more
home where he
B-roll.
normally is, and there's the contrast as our 4 drivers here at the NASCAR Hall of Fame on display to all of us, if you will.
And I think we talked about it pre-race. Garrett Maines, one of those drivers
Love
that's
from
fighting
Oklahoma.
and does have a shot to get inside the top 20. If he's
Love
able to do
from
that, he doesn't have to worry about
Philadelphia.
contenders. It looks like he just perhaps nicked the wall there through turns 3 and 4. No harm, no foul. But again, about 4 or 6 drivers right around that top 20
Yeah, they announced
relegation
it.
line.
Everything
to
about
have a shot
these
to jump up. As you can
broadcasts
still
are
see,
so
Wilson
good.
has not been able to make
Production,
any progress trying to get around Vicente Salas just
commentary.
yet, but has pulled away about a car length or so from Parker White.
The patience of Parker White has impressed me so far early on, because right now it's all on Stephen Wilson. The pressure is on him, right? Because he's better than Vicente Caution out on the racetrack, but the fact that Vicente Salas is still in the lead
Caution! What happened? Caution!
Mr. Wilson at the
Caution!
moment.
And that came at the perfect time for Graham Boland. He was just starting to fall off a little bit in terms of lap time.
Graham
And he
Boland.
gets this caution at a perfect time.
It'll be
When's
optimal
baby
for him.
number
We'll
3?
expect everybody to come down pit road. So first
Can't
yellow
do
of the
it,
night
man. It
comes
failed.
30 laps in. We got, I think, just shy of halfway last year before we had the first caution flag. So we'll slow
Love
things
from
down and then
Melbourne.
see what happens on the pit lane. One topic of
Casey's up
conversation
12.
we had
Nice.
last year when Kevin joined us at the desk was how difficult the pit lane entry is here at Homestead. He said it's top 3 or top 5 for him. Well, the fact that we're going to do it under yellow takes a lot of that risk out. But Steve's point was it also takes a lot of the reward out as well. So some drivers who would maybe try to vary something in their strategy, say a Bobby Zelensky, is going to have a more difficult time separating himself because, Blake, I expect
I
as
don't
they
think
come
it's
to pit
my
road, we're
fault.
looking at everybody likely doing the same thing.
4 tires and fuel, but remember that pit window that we talked about at the beginning of the
Bumper to
broadcast,
bumper.
65 laps, perhaps a little bit past that is where this works out. So this kind of works right into that fuel window here where guys, as soon as they get off of pit road here, they're going to be clutching, they're going to be saving fuel, and you can see nobody staying out because of the tires and the fuel.
We're throwing a few cautions, and we're talking about a full mileage race at the end. Maybe the gamblers come out and down in South Florida. Here's a replay of what brought out the caution.
Yeah, what brought out
This
the
was,
caution?
further back in the field as we were watching the action up front.
Oh!
Like 3 cars converging on one another, ran out of real estate. The 5 and the 29 go for a bit of a lazy spin. I think that certainly could have been a lot worse when that many cars stack up on corner exit, and it is rush hour on the pit road exit, and it looks like at timing and scoring, we'll wait to see the shot of the front of the field, but Stephen Wilson and Parker White may be off pit road first and second, and I think Strauss may have fallen to P4. So if
they're
that
15
comes to
laps
be,
short now.
and I think it is, there you see it, Wilson
there'll
off
have to be
pit
another
road
pit
first,
stop.
White off second, Bolin off 9th, Zelensky 21. So that's almost wholesale pickups for all of them. But now our championship 4 leaders in Stephen Wilson and Parker White, they're going to be the front row for this restart coming up. You see his mom likes that. It's the highest both Wilson and White have been all night. And They'll be right next
Look
to
out
each
for
other coming
Bolin.
to the restart.
Zelensky up to 21st.
Well, again, these are two drivers that have worked together for
The
such a long
sleeper,
time. They work
Zelensky.
together in setups, trying to find speed in their race
Kerwin up
cars
to
and
12th.
everything. You just have to wonder how much of that goes out the window here. You're going to have two very good friends that are starting on the front row here. I doubt there's any heads up, hey, I'm going to go early, I'm going to go late here when they get to the Geico restart zone. But Graham Bolin loses a couple spots. But you mentioned Bobby Zelensky picks up about 6 spots on pit road. Don't forget about that either.
That kind of doubled how many he had picked up over the course of the run. I think he was up 6
No
or
one's
so.
ever clapped
and it kind
for
of doubled
me.
that. I want to jump back to that point, Blake. You talk
Pierre,
about
that's
Wilson
just simply
and
not
White. Well,
true.
both of them and Graham Bolin, a technical alliance behind the scenes. Bobby Zelensky, the only driver not part of that same kind of setup and technical affiliated group. So we always talk about how much work goes in behind the scenes, collaborative effort. Do you think that changes at all when the three of them fighting against each other for a championship like this?
It didn't seem like it really changed how they approached this race. Again, I think there's a little bit of opportunity there when you're competitors and you're going against each other for all this money and all this prestige that's on the line.
There's
that it
this
would kind of change your
Randall
approach.
guy
But again,
in the
do what
official
got you here in
race
the first place,
broadcast
and I think
chat
for
that is like
all of these drivers, 3 of which kind of work together with the
it's
technical
just
alliance.
rage baiting,
I don't see there was
but it's
any difference
working.
in collaboration and how they prepared for this race.
We're going to be 1/3 of the way through this race, and it is going to
so
be Wilson control
brain-numbing,
car
dude.
on the
It's
bottom.
so bad. Green flag
back in the
racing!
air. It's a good jump for the 10 machine. He'll clear for the race lead. White get a deal with the challenge to the inside. That's Daniel Falkenham trying to put up a fight for P2. Maybe White's going to be able to carry the speed through the corner, although Falkenham knows in front, trying to make it difficult
Zapinky,
for that
what's up,
number 2
buddy?
spot. And White's going to get a push down the back straightaway.
Here we
Get the
go,
push from his
Wilson
teammate. I think you
up
see the difference
front,
there in
followed
the
by
respect
the
gained
number
with these championship
53
four. I think
of
this is
White. These
generally
two
another race you see
drivers
Falkenham
are
lay on the door
battling
Parker
for
White. You can see they're trying to be respectful of these
$100,000
championship
in
competitors.
real
And while
money.
they're playing nice, midfield, not the case. It is 3 wide,
No,
just
not on
behind that
our
48
YouTube
machine of
donor.
Bolin. Bolin's trying to get it underneath that
Donor, thank you for
77
the
car of Casey
43
Kerwin.
months.
That would be a
I
battle for
appreciate
8th,
that.
but right up on the outside wall, you've got the likes of the 88 machine, Brian
Yeah,
LaPrat
Gary
and
Ram,
others. They're
yeah.
basically doing a full-speed pace lap down the backstretch 2x2. And again, that 48 car continuing to try to pick through the field, working the inside line ahead of the number 97 machine. Bolin now P9 at the moment. Going to be hard for him to carry that speed on the bottom of the corner, though, but I think that's where that 48 likes to be right now.
It's a cat.
I think just looking for a hole to where he can get back up and finally start
That's
to
what
see
the
where that
Randall guy
48
was
car
saying.
would work. You can see still kind of side by side there with Casey Kerwin, still 2 and 3 wide in front and around him. In fact, he's a part of that, but you're exactly right. You just have to go, and hopefully you have a versatile race car where you can go to the bottom, you can go to the middle, you can go to the top side. It seems he's going to be able to clear 1 spot now.
Imagine Kristen
Seeing
doing
Parker White can
commentary.
make up any ground. Stephen Wilson, too, jumps up in that clean
Hey
air.
there,
Imagine
buddy,
that's going to help
there's
that 10 car. He was very
7
good
wide,
running right behind Vicente Salas earlier. So imagine he gets some clean air here. He can maybe build up a decent advantage.
And that pressure we were talking about, that's flipped now. That Stephen Wilson has the clean
Thanks,
air.
Donor.
has
I
the
got
lead,
that
doesn't
from
have to
the
worry about passing
YouTube
anyone,
chat
while Parker White was
from,
just sitting there
iRacing.
waiting for the moves in front of him to happen. Now it's Parker White that has to make the magic happen in front of him because Stephen Wilson is in control of this race. Graham Bolin's still stuck on the bottom there. That's the risk reward of having these new tires, right? You have the ability to make these moves, but it costs you tire wear. But you have to
that's
do it
tough.
now because the cars are right there in front of you. So we'll have to see how this all evens out as this run goes longer.
Encourage you to scan the QR code on the bottom of the screen there. Stay in the loop with all things eNASCAR. And, of course, we talk about what is on the line here tonight. Well, we say it's the road
Zelensky
to
up to
$500,000,
16th.
and
Hey,
that's
there's
true,
Kristen.
but those are paid out
Hey, you ever had
over
a mouth
season
injury,
winnings,
Matt,
for
from eating
drivers, for
pizza
teams,
there,
for
buddy?
weekly race winnings, stages, you name it. Tonight, your champion will walk away with the Lions' share of $100,000. Now, I will say, those prizes for second, third,
I've
and
eaten
fourth,
really
they keep
hot
going up
pizza
every
and
single
had
year.
a slight-
$50,000 for second,
slight burn that was
$25,000 for
irritating for a
third,
couple
and
days in my mouth.
$20,000
Sure.
for fourth.
I can
Tonight,
relate.
maybe that's not going to feel so good for the drivers that get those 3 positions. I bet in a week's time, maybe a month, right, depending on how
Don't
much time it'll
eat
take.
pizza, that's
those are
too
going to feel
hot.
a lot better. The fact that those are still some really incredible numbers for everybody else. But again, the only thing that all these drivers are focused on right now is that very top spot. And at 48 machine
Oh, really,
P7
Shanzi?
right now, I think that's the highest we've seen him all night.
Beef.
Zelensky P17, also the highest. He has been all night. So all 4 of our championship drivers trending in the upward direction.
Just wonder where Parker White's going to be able to go here. You could see, I was wondering as we got a little bit later into this run, will you see drivers run a little bit higher? But again, I think the reason we see so many drivers up front, the fact that top's coming in a little bit better, we mentioned fuel mileage being a part of things. That could certainly play into who wins this Dale Earnhardt Jr. Cup. Whether it's Wilson, White, Bolin, and even if you're Bobby Zielinski right now, again, he made up a couple spots. He's up into 17th, so don't sleep on Bobby Z if he's able to make up a couple more spots. But when you talk about
here's another one from Randall
coming into play, Alan, I think if there's somebody
he's
who can,
trolling.
I don't want to say afford to take the risk, but really would have nothing to lose if he did, it might be Bobby Z.
When you're 17th, and if you believe and you know you don't have the speed to drive up there and pass,
it's from the iRacing YouTube chat.
You know this.
It's from a guy named Randall. It's so good.
What if this goes green all the way to the end? Does the fuel savings start now? Can you flip the strategy already?
Well, he almost gets a little bit of help there in the middle of the corner from Michael Guest. Again, one of those drivers that is fighting right on the relegation cut line, but Zielinski able to make the way by. And again, I
think they brought parts of their rig, and then other parts were supplied
immediately. As soon as you're leaving pit road, you're shutting off, you're hitting the clutch, you're doing everything you need to do to try and save fuel. But it doesn't look like that's the case or on the agenda for Bobby Z. It's all about getting track position.
Thanks, Hearns. I love you too, Hearns.
From his 32nd place starting spot.
Yeah, Bobby got a top 10 in this race 1 year ago. He finished 9th. In fact, all 4 of our championship drivers finished in the top 10. And there's a live look in at that relegation bubble. That 45 machine jumping up a spot. Michael Guest came into tonight 3 points below the cut line. Right now, he sits 1 position, or 1 point, I should say, above the cut line. Remember, only those top 20 drivers.
Why are you not in this race, by the way? Were there qualifying
in this series
and
next
stuff?
year? If you're in the bottom 20,
yeah, this is like a super big Supreme Esports.
In the offseason to requalify back in. I say it every year. There are no
super long season.
Contracts
it's only the top oval guys that can get in. It's super hard.
Requalify. People get relegated
I don't do
every
this type of racing.
Season, and that is why it is, I think, one of the top.
Yeah, there's qualifying.
To the big spin. There it goes. The 66 car sideways. No caution yet. The car's slow in the middle of the track. Now,
yeah, it's super hard to get into this. It's
will fly.
Not something I would
dedicate
myself to.
And that was a big scare again. Exited turn number 2, where that incident is from.
And that's what we were talking about. You could see Keister was right around that relegation line, and this is going to put him in a very precarious position. And this puts all of these teams on stage right now. I don't want to say an impossible scenario, but we've gone enough laps that if you take 4 tires, there's a lot of speed to gain. And if we go green to the end, that's the strategy. You don't have to worry about fuel. Your tires will be better, but you have 2 sets on pit road, and that's all you get. So this is where this race could really take a turn strategy-wise, depending on who comes down and gets tires and who maybe takes the risk to try and stay out here.
In just those 11 laps or so, the times fell off about a second. So new tires give you a second, but it only gives you 1 set of tires left. That's the strategy you're explaining, Blake. Not up to me. Not $100,000 isn't on the line for me.
And you only have about 15 seconds to figure it out because they're already heading to pit road, and it looks like most cars are going to take advantage of that.
Looking to see if anybody dove out of pit road. At least 1 car decided to stay out. We'll get a number on that one as the pit cycle
2
looks like
sets
Salas,
left,
Duval, and Zawak, some of the names who stay out.
No,
Let's take a second
come
look at
in
this
now,
incident, though. It all started
you
with
can
that
make it on
66
fuel
car,
now.
Blake, that was coming off the exit
Right?
of turn 2, same spot where we saw the last incident.
Again, just a disagreement over real estate. You could see that 1 car, I believe that was Tyler Gary, who was kind of coming down on the exit of the corner, and I'm sure Keister wasn't expecting that. And again, these next-gen cars,
you can make it on fuel now. That's why they came in. But even though they may only have 1 set of tires left,
that too, where it's really hard to save them on a straightaway.
Again, we almost got away with the yellow. It finally came out late. Another minor accident, and again, could be a critical one.
They'll be good on fuel now. I think that's why they went in.
For the relegation bubble. Well, it's not every chance you get to have somebody at the desk who has a trophy named after them, but the connections go far beyond that as we welcome Dale Earnhardt Jr. to the broadcast desk. And Dale, of course, you've won in this series.
They got 1,200 people watching.
You're a team owner with Junior Motorsports. This series now celebrating 15 years. Back when you won that Daytona race 15 years ago, do you think we'd be sitting here 3rd year straight at the NASCAR Hall of Fame?
Absolutely not. It's incredible how it's grown, and it's incredible that the drivers, they're under real pressure. And I was thinking about that on the drive over here. All those years we were racing at a desk or in a rig at home. talking to friends. Imagine having to uproot all of that, come here and have to race in front of a full crowd for $100,000. It's tremendous amount of pressure because, again, these drivers have done this in the comfort of their own home all year long, and now having to do it on that stage with all the distractions, us over here, all the fans here that are watching. It's going to be a lot of pressure for whoever pulls through. So never would have thought all those years ago that we would be doing this tonight.
You see right here, Caden Honeycutt, your driver right now. I think he was one of those cars that elected to play a little bit of strategy here. But about being an owner in this series, of course, you're a competitor for a long time. You've been an ambassador and just a sim racer on iRacing for a very long time. So continuing to see where this series has gone and the drivers you've had that have been competing really hard, that Brian LaPrade went out and got his first win earlier. How proud of you of the drivers that you've had this year and their progress this year?
It's been a lot of fun. Honeycutt, we raced with him in the Cars Tour, and I get to see him actually racing in the Truck Series and all that. And so it's been fun to partner with him this year. He called us and said, "Hey, I want to drive for you. Let's make this happen." And
that's all you got to do is call him up.
The Cars Tour, that was a lot of fun to put that together. And it was also seen Briar to make it back, right? You work with guys like him. He's a professional, great representative for his.
No, we got 53
sponsors.
to go.
Just always did a great
to
job.
Go.
And we've had him over for fan day and signing autographs at the shop. So you make these relationships with these guys, and they kind of ebb and flow in and out of the series. And we were hoping that Briar would make it back so we could again partner up. So it's been a lot of fun. Had a lot of great drivers over the years. Michael Conti was the first driver that we got, and a champion in the series, and a professional on and off the track, I like to say. Got to work with Brad Davies, who was an OG from back in the day. One of the first people I raced with online.
Surprised his name isn't on that trophy over there.
Sure, yeah. And then, friends.
Every 5 minutes there's a YouTube ad?
Years ago,
Jeez, that is terrible.
Kevin King drove
I'm going to be honest with you.
Not good. I've talked to Kevin every week for the last 20 years. And so I just saw Derek Wood, Bob Bryant, Blackford. There's so many old school friends. The great thing about sim racing, and you're seeing the culmination of what this can be on the screen
Next
tonight,
yellow,
but
lap
the greatest
80.
thing about
All right.
this is the relationships and friendships that it's created for me.
Well, what do you make of Caden Honeycutt just announced a full series truck deal for next year? I mean, the drivers, think of the 15 years of iRacing. Now these drivers are going and racing Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays. What do you make of that?
Well, they have.
I think they're going to go on a long run here.
That. Everyone you see right there on the screen.
Long run.
Racing.
We'll get a caution with like
and some already
8 to go or something to have an epic finish.
Crossover. You'd love to see Honeycutt.
We're looking at a long green flag run here.
It is for them.
Get settled in, boys.
Better race car drivers. I believe that
Zelensky's going to move. Boland's going to be moving.
Official series online do create better racecraft for the drivers that are actually racing in the real world.
We see the midfield is crazy off the restart as expected. Remember, a handful of drivers stayed out. So Stephen Wilson and Parker White, they were first and second. Right now they sit 5th and 11th spot as they run.
That is tight 4 wide right there. That is a situation I would not want to be in. Graham Boland.
That's crazy.
Outside of all 4 of these championship competitors and nearly lost it right there. They got a shot from Wyatt Tinsley, his teammate for the Kansas City
Pioneers. Settle in, boys. Long green flag run here.
To
Save
third
those
in the battle for the title as well. And Parker White, can he clear traffic? This is when it gets so difficult on who can get through traffic and who has fresh tires, who doesn't. All that communication going through these drivers' minds right now.
What we've seen, Dale, in the Cup Series, drivers who are still actively in the playoffs have to deal with non-playoff cars on the racetrack as them at the same time, and the argument's often made, well, those guys don't have anything to lose. You should yield to the playoff
Kramer?
8, 6, whatever, down to the championship 4. But again, in this series, everybody still has something to fight for. If it's relegation, if it's the team championship. So it's harder if you see Graham Boland 3 wide in the middle of the pack to just say, get out of the way, because these guys are fighting to be in this series again. If you get relegated, there's
50
no
to go, we're
you ever get back to
halfway.
this level.
Yeah, there's so much on the line, and they're racing for their setup shops and their teammates and all of the friends that have helped them throughout the week to prepare the setup and spend hours and hours up late all night trying to run laps and figure out how to best prepare themselves for these events. So they're out there racing on an island as a driver, but you got a team behind you, wanting you to go out there and improve yourself and They're
Zelensky up
the
to
funny thing
8th.
about these guys is every one of them believe.
Remember,
they're the
he was
best
like
one
26th
at this.
place
They
not
think
too
that
long
they
ago.
belong in victory circle, and they belong as a champion of the series. Every one of them have that confidence.
Steven Wilson driving back up into the position to be the championship leader. This seems like a fun exercise for most people. Was it ever as stressful as this for you? I mean, wasn't this a fun exercise?
I got as nervous racing online as I did in the real world because I felt like that those drivers expected me to be good at it because I was driving a real car on Sunday.
So true, man.
But I was always
Can you
amazed
imagine?
at how impressive some of the sim racers
Can you
could
imagine?
be and how fast they were. Racing against Blake and back in the day, Derek Wood. And some
Can
of those
you
guys,
imagine
just the
being
speed
Dale
that they had,
Earnhardt
the ability
Jr.?
To understand how to make the car fast.
Getting on
And
iRacing.
I knew about the real world and
then
equate it
sucking?
to sim racing and be competitive.
Dude.
But some of the drivers just
A lot
had
of
something
pressure.
special, and that's what you see in every single car in the field here. These are the best drivers in the entire service racing on this racetrack tonight, and so each one of them, my hat goes off to every one of them because the hours they put into it and effort they put into it just to get to this moment.
Out of thousands that try to do it.
Are there iRacing IndyCar competitions too? Saw you never drive one,
2021, where we saw a lot of drivers getting on that road to pro ladder through the qualifying series, through the contender series. We were seeing on average.
I don't know.
8, 9
I don't know if they do
rookies
anything
in the series
official.
a year. And we were talking earlier, only 4 this year. So I don't know if this series has reached a
I don't
point
think
where
there's an
that
IndyCar
talent level
esports
that can
series,
requalify, or
no.
even go back down to the contender series, one level below. Isn't leaving the door open that
Oh,
much
okay.
because it is that close. And again,
It's
you do have
brand
the
new.
technical alliances,
There you
you
go.
do have the big groups that build setups together.
Indy
that will
Pro League, there you
differentiate
go.
things some, but there is no
It's a
car
picky
out
trying
there
to
that
qualify.
doesn't have as good of an engine as the other cars. So you take gaps that would be hundreds
not
in the real
esports
world, even
related.
gaps that would be thousands in the real world, and cut them down to 10,000s. And it's not just these
When's,
drivers too. I'm sure
Pesk?
they've done tons of practice.
I haven't
Steven
heard
Wilson's
anything
been
about
locked in
Pesk,
for nearly
actually.
a month. I'm sure he's had a lot of practice time, but there's test drivers, as we see his family on the screen, Dale, not only test drivers, but spotters, crew
Usually it
chiefs,
starts in
really
February.
that whole army
January
behind
or
the scenes in the sim
February.
that you see in the real world
Yeah, they
as
just
well,
started the
as
quali
Steven's
series.
trying to get
Yeah,
back
so
to the
it'll be
race
coming
league.
this
Yeah,
winter.
this is a great battle for the lead right here, and I think another thing that plays a role in that
Yeah, I
is
remember,
the change
'cause
over to the
Pesk
next-gen car. There was a bit of a window of
starts
opportunity for
in the
this to be a
winter,
level
and then
playing
it
field for any
leaks into
any
the
member
spring,
in the service.
the summer.
But now that we've had the next-gen car for a few years, drivers, the setup shops, and the community has sort of found how to make this car work and make it fast, and it's tough. Oh, look at that kind of contact right there.
Little bit contact,
that can
little
make it tough,
rubbing.
and you just see. You worry about whether you get just a little bit of damage there in that car, and that can affect the handling or the speed of the car for the rest of the race.
And that Williams car that goes to the race lead, not Parker White, but it's Parker White's teammate. So as Donovan Strauss goes to the race lead, he has no incentive to make this easy on Steven Wilson. He and Parker are fighting for a team championship, but again, can you kind of make things difficult for Steven? Can you mess him up in your dirty air and give Parker an opportunity to get up there? While that battle goes on up front, still some 3 wide in the midfield. As we check
Dale's
back in
loving
with
it.
that
You can tell.
48
He's like,
car
oh,
there
shit.
of Bolin in the number 9 spot. In fact, Zelensky
Why are they using F1
up to
wheels?
P6.
I don't know.
Biggest mover of your championship 4 off of the restart. Dale, this
What
is
a
one of your
block.
cars, and Brian LaPrade, the 88 machine. So we are seeing something that we did not see in
Dale's
this
a fan,
championship
man.
race
You
last
gotta
year.
give it
Last
to him.
year
He's
was
a real
one
deal.
yellow midway. Everybody was pretty much on the same
Yeah,
strategy.
he wants to be out there.
It seems to be wide open with all 4 cars in the top 10 right now.
Yeah, the one great thing about this racetrack is just how wide it is. You see the cars using every bit of the racetrack from the bottom to the very top, and iRacing is such great service to be able to provide these drivers with a really racy track tonight. And so fun to see them have to move around and try to find speed.
Strategy calls. Was that on the driver or the crew chief? Who'd you punt to?
Well, in the old days, it was on the driver, but now these teams, they're so robust. There's spotters, there's crew chief.
It may just
there's
be
a lot of other.
It may just be a diameter thing. Maybe they just like a smaller diameter wheel, and since you're only holding it in the same position anyway, what's the difference, right? So if you buy a big round wheel, it's just really big. So maybe they just like the fine tuning of a smaller diameter rim, and the only way to get a smaller diameter rim is to get a formula rim. I don't know.
And the engineers and everybody in the background.
It's a weight
sort
and
of
diameter thing,
understanding
yeah.
what's the best role to play with strategy in terms of fuel and tires.
And 4 wide right there, as that is bottom of the
We got a
racetrack.
4
the
wide
54
situation
machine, the 20 is up on the
at
outside. So some
Homestead-Miami.
teammates to some of our championship competitors right where things get messy. All of that is behind the number 17 car on back. So this is all for 9th and 10th.
Yeah, and I feel like Wilson uses pretty high force feedback
under
for
a blanket
oval.
there. Of course, notably, Bolin is just ahead of this. That's critical for him. He gets up to P7. I had just mentioned Bobby Zelensky was up to the number 6 spot, guys.
Baby.
A couple laps later, he is up to the number 4 spot. Look at those numbers. He is up right now.
He started 32nd
positions
place
in this race and has his set sight now on Wilson and White, who are just up the road. Championship cars running 2, 3, 4, and 7. It's the best position we've seen Bobby
Smoky
in
Donuts.
yet.
He's cool,
what
man.
What a turnaround for
From
Bobby
what I've
Zelensky.
seen.
Again, these guys go out, they qualify, and then they get introduced to the stage, and you can kind of see the body language in some of these guys as they walked up on stage. You know, Steven qualified second. He was pumped. He was ready to go, and you could tell Bobby Zelensky starting 32nd. There was a little bit missing there, I think. So just
and they need moderation on their YouTube
to get
chat.
up to the front of the field, and he
iRacing
has the
does.
championship in his sights right now.
Well, I think it helps him.
I'd be
'cause he's
banning
been
people
here
left and
before.
right.
He knows the pressure of this room. He knows those distractions that I talk about. So he knows
Bowling back
when he
to
does
7th
walk into
from
this room,
18th,
regardless
yeah.
of the starting position, he knows what he's going to have to face.
What if they were 4
where some of
wide
the
at the
drivers
end?
May not. So I know we got a couple that have made it back to the finals here, but I think Bobby's experience of being on this big of a stage is going to help him tonight.
It is big. You mentioned these drivers are used to being at home in the comfort of their own
Yeah,
sim
I like
rig,
a
and
big
they will
rim
try
for,
their best
oval.
to replicate that here on the stage, monitor setups, wheel, pedals, and all that. But you're kind of in a fishbowl here. Everybody's
I
looking
know,
at you. You don't
Brando.
have
What
that
the
comfort
heck, man?
of being in your
I would've
car.
banned
I would imagine to an extent when you're driving the car in real world, once you get into your office and you're in the car, you can kind of lock in. There are less distractions. That's probably the same when these drivers are at home, but not here because, again, unfortunately for them, they're listening to us talk about them. If they can hear it, their families are here. They glance to their left. They can see their fellow competitors, which is completely
just have to
normal.
police
We
the
did
chat,
something like
that's all.
this
You just have
earlier
one
this year. We
guy.
had a couple drivers out at the Navy Pier in Chicago.
You just literally have
We've
one
done this
guy.
event, obviously, for 3 years now, and this is kind of the objective of doing
Monitoring
these live
chat,
events.
just
You
giving
see that live look
24-hour
at the bottom
timeouts
there.
to
A couple of
people that
people
are messing
jumping into
around.
the sim rigs that
Oh,
we
you gotta
have
do.
here at the Hall of Fame, getting people interested in this series.
Yeah,
we talk
rugby,
about drivers going from the sim world to the real world.
Levi.
So much has happened over 15 years of this championship. Who knows what those kids in those rigs could be doing in 15 years from now as this series continues
That's
to progress.
dangerous if you're a parent letting them on there. They'll get hooked.
Gets expensive quick.
But I think it's very smart for NASCAR.
I mean,
and
people will
iRacing
mess with
to
the chat
partner and
at
to
a level
understand
where
what
they're
the
allowed
younger
to. Like,
demographic is.
if somebody finds
they're
out,
on
like,
iRacing.
oh, I can just
They're
type the
enjoying
same
these
thing over and
simulations
over and keep
playing
pressing
on
enter,
consoles.
like, okay,
So
let's do
for them
it.
two to partner together is really
Oh,
great
I can just
opportunity
type in a
to
bunch
reach
of
the
numbers?
younger
Okay.
demographic. And it's fun for guys like me. I mean, any of us that are hardcore sim
They're just
racers.
messing around,
How
you know?
often do you get to go and stand and watch 4 of the best in this series race?
Yeah,
and,
yeah,
and we look at how they set up their rigs. We look at how they use their monitors. We look at some of the details that they prefer in their rigs and how they're going to compete tonight. So I've got a lot of questions to ask a couple of these guys when they get done tonight on some of the preferences that they have and how they set their things up. So it's kind of fun. A little contact right there.
Ooh, bumping and
It's
rubbing.
that 41 machine who was in a good spot
Well,
earlier.
yeah,
You can
laughing
learn
dog.
a lot by looking
loose.
at
He
him.
is so
He's
loose.
struggling as this continues on. He's dropping down through the midfield. Again, a handful of drivers had stayed out in this one. Well, Dale, we'll let you jump out of here. We
It's also
appreciate your time
because,
at
like,
the desk.
the
I know you've got
commentators,
trophy
like, the
duty
stream
later
that's going
tonight,
on,
so
they're not
we'll catch
interacting
in
with the
you
chat.
in just a little bit.
One more question.
So the
You had a
chat's
little
just,
bit of
like,
pull in
independent
iRacing,
of
right?
the stream,
So
you
I
know?
might be in this series next year. You think you get the 87 cars or
You've
something to
got
run
a
in this
lot
series?
going on. How are you going to have time? But
It says, "Hi, Malone." Hey.
87 cars are probably my favorite.
Andrew
car service,
Weiss.
But I'm
No.
biased to the nostalgia of it. But that's the great thing about
I'm gonna
iRacing.
type
They got something for
no.
everybody.
I didn't think me and
sure.
Alan were that bad to hang out with, but all week he's just
no,
been talking
now-
about,
now
hopefully
I'm
I'm not here at
involved.
this desk next
Yeah,
year.
we're pulling for
20
play.
feet over there.
Well,
As soon as this
he's
series...
working with you guys. He's working with the Cars Tour. I mean, I don't know where he's got all the time to be ready.
Now
driving
next
a
level
contender
is
now in the
trolling.
offseason.
They're like, what's 9
once
plus
things
10?
wrap up here, of course, the bottom 20 in this championship will go race
No.
those top 20 from the qualifying series. And
The
right
only
back
thing I'm
at
gonna
it on
say.
Tuesdays.
I'm gonna
This
say
World
no.
of eNASCAR, as we call it, is truly year-round. And Connor Juracek, a name to watch, who won that qualifying championship just a few weeks ago. It's going to be fun to watch that. We hope that you join us as that battle continues on. Checking it back in, though, with these cars up front.
You're
This looks
crazy.
very similar to
Not
what we saw
your
early in this
computer.
race.
Thank you for the
Stephen
11
Wilson
months,
second,
buddy.
Parker White sitting in third, and right now, race leader Donovan Strauss back to the top of the board, scooting away just a little bit from these two. Again, a little bit of deja vu from what we saw last year. Right now, the battle for the championship is the battle for P2. But it's been a long time. We've done this 4-driver championship format for a while now. It's been a while since I've seen all 4 of them running inside of the top 6 like they do right now. And a far cry from where things were 70 laps ago.
And even 10 laps ago. I mean, Graham Boland was outside the top 10 just a couple of laps ago.
You ever warm up mayo and
of the
spread it on your
60
oatmeal?
We've done that. Parker White has been within a half a car length of $100,000 and not making a move, not overdriving it, not being over aggressive. Is he waiting? Does he have the car? Does he have the handling? How long can you wait? Just the patience that he is showing us in this first attempt at going after this $100,000, it's really showing itself right now.
No, Rookie.
And I know the stats are a little bit skewed because Parker White is only in his second year in
you
this
ever put
series.
mayo in your coffee? No, but I tried to. I put butter in my coffee once when that was a thing
He's
online.
only had one sample size. He finished
very
third
good.
here last year. But you look at guys like Steven Wilson in this next-gen era, so 2022 and 2023, his finishes at Homestead are first and second. Now, his career average muddied up a little bit from some of the stuff late in the Gen 6 era, but in these cars, on this track, an average finish of 1.5. I mean, Steven Wilson is a tough enough competitor at any racetrack.
In your
but
coffee?
You give him what maybe is his best racetrack, as this championship format, I think, certainly plays into his benefit.
Imagine that daunting stat before the green flag flies. If you're Bobby Zielinski, if you're Parker White, if you're Graham Boland, having to beat one of the best at his best track. And look what Parker White's doing right now this whole time, just sticking right there
So
on
yeah,
his bumper.
if White wins the race, but Wilson gets second, Wilson wins, I think, the championship.
I think entire race.
This has been the representation of Parker White's entire season, I think. Didn't start quite with the speed that Steven Wilson had, but as he's gone through the year, he's learned, he's improved, he's gotten better. We heard his mother allude earlier, Tricia, about how much work he's put in to bettering himself and improving himself here on iRacing.
Big butter.
You could see it right here, sticking in a car length with Steven Wilson when there hasn't hardly been anybody
Connors,
that
thanks
could
for the
do that
34
all season
months.
long. He is right
This
there.
is a tier
He
2
might have nightmares
situation.
about M80 tonight because he's just
Aiden,
been behind that
thank you,
car
buddy.
for so long.
Yum,
But trying to
mayo?
size him up, learn as much as he can, because 27 laps to go. Again, about 30 laps or so is the amount of time that most of these drivers put in when they're testing the setup. They're trying to figure out if things work out. We only have that much to the end, 27 laps to go. So if you're going to figure something out, you got to do it quick. There's trouble on the back straightaway. Do they stay underneath that apron? It's Colin Keister again. I don't think that's going to draw a caution.
27 to go, I was wrong.
And once again, it changes once more.
Thanks for the
inside
34
of 30
months, Aiden.
laps
Thank you
to
for the
go,
tier 2, buddy. I
and
appreciate
another
that.
caution flag will hit the
Who
reset
needs
button
spotters?
and likely open another opportunity for all these drivers to come back
called
down
lap
pit
70?
road again. Yellows
pretty
in
close.
races where you have a handful of them have the opportunity to split up the championship for, right? It can muddy the strategy. That has not been the case tonight. Every single restart has brought them closer and closer, and they were running 2, 3, 5, and 6 at the moment of the caution flag there. So it'll be really interesting.
I have to have the chat
depending
on the way.
What you've done with pit stops, Blake,
I
maybe
closed the
using last
chat,
set
but
of
then I
tires
moved the
you've got down
video.
there on
So
pit road with 20-something to go.
I think all 4 of these drivers are close enough. They're going to do the same thing. I don't think anybody can afford to try an alternate strategy here.
Whereas if somebody was still in the 20s, this would have been an opportunity to go off strategy, but they're all so close right now.
For sure. And also, there were a couple of drivers that
Your
hit
boy!
under
Thanks
the
for
course
the
of that green flag
49
cycle. They were trapped a lap
months.
down, so they're going to take the
teach them early, you know.
Stop.
If you see a wreck, it's probably Matt
pit
Malone.
road or quiet front straightaway, I should say,
Called
as
lap
everybody is
74.
down
We
and
have
on the
to check
pit
the
lane,
tape.
and we wait to see what happens
We're gonna have to check
with
the
the
tape.
strategy as they cycle off
They're
of
going
pit
to
road.
pit.
Donovan Strauss continues to lead this race.
They're
He's
going
been
to
up there
pit.
for the majority of it. Let's take a second look, though, at what happened. And once again, it looks like it's probably going to be coming from turn number 2.
Crash with the stash.
And we saw Colin Keister in this once again. That car on the high side, pretty much, I mean, the exact same scenario. And no, there was no contact. He just got a little bit loose. Comes back up. Dylan All, Colin Bowden, a couple.
Hey, chat, Matt, the top 4 drivers, whoever finishes the best out of the 4 wins the championship.
He was trying to get back into contention to stay above the relegation
the top
line.
4 drivers,
almost caught it,
whoever
but right now,
finishes
as
the
they
best
cycle
out
back
of
onto the
4
racetrack,
wins
it looks
the
like
championship.
Strauss will maintain the race lead. Stephen Wilson second, Parker
well.
White third, but Bobby Zielinski up to P4 in the running order.
Yes,
that is by
so-
far the highest we've seen out of the 8T machine tonight. It looks like
They
Bolin
don't have
may
to
be
win the
losing a
race,
touch
but
onto pit
whatever
road that time.
order,
He
like
ends
the
up
4
in
drivers going for the
P7.
championship,
Start of this race,
the
P7
driver
would have been
has
plenty good
to,
enough
whoever wins
to
the
be second
championship has
highest
to
runner
finish
of our
ahead of everybody. Like,
championship four.
they could
What a
finish
far cry is,
17th,
the running
20th,
order.
22nd,
We'll cycle through it
28th,
again. We'll wait for all
and
of that to
whoever
update
finishes
because
the
you look at
best
top of the
wins.
screen,
They don't have to
and
win the
now
race.
showing
Yeah,
Bobby
yeah.
Zelensky in second as the
So
leader
whoever,
of the
yeah.
championship.
So if the
four.
race
Well,
ends
there's the
right now,
differentiation-
Zelensky wins.
How you differentiate yourself. 2 tires, I would imagine, for Bobby Zelensky to jump
So
this
in
track
this
position
order,
as
on
well
top.
as several others. So I will say, if you're Bobby, I'm not feeling so bad about this. If you take 2 tires and you're the only one on that
Okay.
strategy,
We got
this
it.
would be a really
Thank you
nerve-wracking
for the
time. If you have
clarification.
enough
I wasn't
cars,
too sure
think,
about
as
that.
a buffer to where maybe you don't feel so bad here.
Yeah, so 9.7 seconds in the box for Zelensky. So he
Yep,
does
that's
go
2 tires.
for a 2-tire stop. A couple other drivers,
Oh,
LaPrade,
2
Hurst doing it in the
tires.
back. But I think of those championship 4, Alan, it's just going to be Zelensky.
No, it doesn't
who goes for
matter
2.
if
What a
Casey
call,
wins the
because this
race.
is the
It's
furthest
the
Stephen Wilson
order
has
of
been
the
back
red
all night.
names
this
on
is the
top.
most traffic he'll have to deal with throughout the night. He's been in first or second the entire race. Bobby Zelensky, with one good restart, gets clean air and about 22 laps to hold off the rest of the field. It's not like Stephen Wilson's one position behind.
First
There is
8,
a
2
lot of
tires,
track
okay.
position and a lot of cars to deal with before
I think they'll be
Wilson
fine.
will, in theory, get to Bobby Zelensky. It's all about this
24
upcoming
to-
restart. They'll have the advantage with the 4 tires, but how much hay can Bobby
Wait, do you hear
Zelensky
that?
make on this, what could be the final restart? Could be a championship-winning move right here.
It could. Tucker Minter is your current race leader. First time we've seen him in the #1 spot so far tonight. Again, a handful of drivers going for the 2-tire stop. Basically, everybody that's running in the top 6 right now decided to go for 2, and there's a couple more. So that's at least Minter, Zelensky, Tinsley, Kerwin, Salas, Falkenham. That's how the likes
Yeah, I
of
think it was on the
Strauss, Wilson, and
broadcast,
others
Tomax.
end up back there in the midfield. And
I think
Blake,
he's
how
trying to
would you
get in
assess the
someone's ear,
2-tire
but
decision? You
he
just
had it
said before
wrong.
we were coming to pit road, hey, you're probably
It wasn't
close
me.
enough. You don't need to go off
I know,
strategy.
Levi. Isn't
Bobby
it
Z
great?
rolling the dice.
We've seen it a number of times in this series in late race scenarios that 2 tires
I don't think it's
works. And I think, again, he has enough of a buffer to where maybe he can get this to work out. You could see Mrs. White right there talking to some folks, and I think this is where the stress starts to set in. Her son kind of going back and forth with Stephen Wilson right there, leading their strategy. And then you have Zelensky on 2 tires, 23 laps too. Probably not long enough that these drivers are really having to
I
say.
don't
So
know,
I think you're going to see
Brick
a lot of pushing at this point now.
All I know
Gonna
right
be a
now is
critical
that
restart.
the top
Zelensky as the
bar
leader
here,
of the championship 4 will not be
whoever's
the control
in
car
this
for the
spot
restart.
at
That
the
will
end
be the
wins
97 of
100K.
Minter on the bottom.
But right now,
Again, look for
Zelensky's
those
gonna
drivers
win.
with those red windshield banners. Wilson and White going to be side by side on row number 5. They're going to be on the charge.
Here we
We'll see
go, baby!
how good the 4 tires are. Green flag is
Green
back in the air. It's a
flag
good
and
jump for the number
racing.
97 car. Already throwing blocks a couple of rows back. and
Casey
safely
Kerwin,
P2
77
defended for the
car
18
running
car.
the top line here in 4th. He's battling for 3rd. He's playing spoiler
Side by
out
side,
there.
battle for 3rd and
Zelensky.
4th.
Oh, huge
Tinsley,
crash!
Kerwin going to go out in
Oh,
big
it's
trouble
the big
towards the
one!
back. Bolin in the 48 car seems to be involved. Did
Oh,
he get
no,
damaged?
Bolin out.
Bolin drives away, Blake, but surely he took a hit in that one as a quick caution
Am I
at
not
22.
live?
Why I really like this 2-tire call from Bobby Zelensky is you could see the White family watching on nervously to see how this one will play out. Again, I think you just look back at how this season has played out. How many times we get a caution within the last 25 laps that
Been a
they
little
seem
behind.
to kind of work in cycles that they
What
continue
did
to
you
happen
do?
after that. So I'm
right.
always an advocate for trying to get your track position. And this makes this 2-tire
They'll
call
show it again.
better for Bobby Zelensky. You go through more heat cycles, it's going to even out 2 versus 4 tires as well.
Yet every time we get a caution flag, you're taking 3-4 laps of green flag racing off the table there. That also means that he has less laps at speed, that he's going to have to hold off cars that have better tires than him. So this kind of ride,
It was
the
a really
cautions,
back to
get
the
track
future
position
moment.
could be a legitimate strategy for Zelensky to try to wrap this one up as he rides in the number 2 spot. Looking at time and scoring to Bolin, still shown in 14th spot, so it doesn't look like that car is down pit road this time by. Again, we'll wait until we get a second look at the incident to kind of assess how bad we think the damage on the number 48 machine is.
They're queuing up a
But
replay now.
Again, really any setback, Blake, this late with 20 laps to go, not what you're looking for.
No, absolutely not. And It looks
Why
like
do my
Bolin
eyes
was
hurt?
able to kind of slide through there without a ton of damage.
Your
I
head
think at
just
this point,
exploded.
You kind of have what you have, right? So you're going to stay out, but I don't think he got tagged too poorly here. But the biggest loss, aside from
that was the big one, by the way,
damage is just the fact that the laps continue to wind down.
So Bolin got involved.
That these drivers through the field are fighting for to stay in the top 20 to try and win the team championship, which for some contracts will
I don't like time
work
travel
with team bonuses in a way.
I mean, I love it.
Again, these drivers
Twitch was
fighting
lagging?
for money, fighting for
Was it?
prestige,
I don't know.
all of those things.
I don't think so.
Over $500,000 on the line for this series in total. That is signing bonuses, driver championship, race winnings, team championship, and more. So we always like to say that while the racing is virtual, the consequences are real, and they are getting very real as we are inside of 20 laps to go in this
time travel's
Homestead
dangerous,
finale.
guys. Don't
Again,
do it.
Bobby Zelensky still your leader of your championship cars. He is in the number 2 spot and was able to defend that relatively easily off of the last restart. I will say, both Steven Wilson and Parker White into the green. They both made up
Twitch.
a couple of spots.
It could be on
that
your
last
end
lap, they will leapfrog from 9th
Whoa, look
and
at
10th
this.
to 7th and 8th, respectively. So even though it was such a short run, half a lap if that,
I think
they
it was
were
short
already able to
replay.
pick up 2 spots.
Yeah, and I think you could see it out
Skipped
of
ahead at the
that
worst time.
shot of Steven Wilson right there, sitting in a pretty good position. Again, this is where I think those two strategies are really going to clash if we can go green from here. But I think Zelensky right now, you can see him sitting there, I think a little more calm and collected than what he was at the very start of this race, and just how the tables have
Caught in
completely turned
4K.
in this one on the outlook of his night. Again, I'm sure you qualify 32nd. That is just a really... That's got to be tough.
Twitch CEO was at T-Pain's
here he is
40th
with a shot
birthday at
to
Lanier
perhaps win a
yesterday.
championship in this one.
So it's going to come down to a couple of
So
late race
random.
restarts. We haven't seen, Blake, this kind of restart drama and exciting restarts for a championship race in a while.
make
Again,
it
a
to the
lot
end.
of these have played out with green
Too many
flag
cautions.
racing,
Beer back.
a little bit of pitch strategy here and there. It is kind of hard to pre-plan this. I mean, you know it. You've raced at the top level of iRacing in these championships. You've tried your best to prepare yourself for this. You've kind of put yourself in the boat that you're in strategy-wise. And all you can do is execute now. We talked about the army behind these drivers and everybody that's helping you out. Your spotter, your crew chief, everybody that's helping you build the setup and test it. None of that matters now. It just comes to flying by the seat of your pants and making it happen.
And again, you're driving for those people right now, those that are in the stands, those, again, I was walking around with some of these drivers practicing on the stage earlier today, and there's 12, 15 people in some cases in their Discord channels. We talk about this being a team, and I know we say that, these guys have spotters, these guys have crew chiefs, and people really wonder, is that really the case in iRacing? It's 100% the case. There are specific builders that love building setups, just like you would see mechanics in the real world. They love building setups here on iRacing. People who are competitors, spotters, all those people are behind so many of these folks, and I know Bobby has his whole group that he's behind. There's several of those drivers that are in this field tonight, as well as the other 3 that he's competing against that are all linked in some form or fashion. But 17 laps to go when we take the green.
Here we go, boys.
Every time from here on out, we're going to be saying, is it the final restart of this season and the final restart to determine a champion? A pace car off and in. Still, control car, Minter, green flag in the air. It's
Zelensky.
a good jump again. The Donnie 7 on the money. He'll clear for the race lead. Zelensky also defending P2. That's big. He has to go down and shut the door on Kerwin.
Bolin jumped up 4 wide on that initial restart. He wanted the outside as soon as he could get there to try to make up as many spots as possible. It's been tough to try to make those moves on the bottom and in the middle, but you could see Steven Wilson, Parker White, as they have been all night, locked nose to tail. Zelensky, however, looks like that he may be just in front of them, just a couple of cars as he tries to hold on. I thought, again, that was Zelensky there for just a moment, but Steven Wilson trying to get by his teammate, who I'm sure won't make the job any easier to try and catch his other JGR teammate.
Yeah, you would think that 54 are going to want to be in the middle of the way as much as possible. Wilson able to get by, White not able to get by. So those two drivers separated for the first time post-restart here. The 10 now has a clear advantage, but a caution flag again
19, thanks for the
comes
prime,
towards
buddy.
the
Did
rear,
I miss that?
and we will slow things down
Thank you,
once
Bonds,
more.
19.
Now coming to 15 laps to go. We talk about if this goes green, Blake, if you get a lot of stop start with the restart, what works better for Zelensky? It seems like that might have been good timing because Wilson had cracked his way to P4, but again, the downside is now when you get to the restart, he's going to be lined up directly behind you.
I was about to say, with that 2-tire call,
exactly, Ray Morgan.
4 tires definitely had a bigger advantage than
Chat's spoiling
I think Zielinski
it.
would have liked to
Chat,
have seen. But
stop
again,
spoiling
gets a
the
caution when he
race.
needs it, but also there's a
We're on
little
a
bit of
slight
comfort
delay.
knowing that it's going to be in the rearview mirror. Again, there's no choose cone on iRacing, so all those cars on odd positions will be on the inside. The even numbers will be on the top side. And if you're Zielinski, it's
Gordon
a lot easier
wins.
to block that car behind you if you're on the outside lane. You can pretty much mirror exactly where he goes. So if you are Zielinski, or actually it looks like Wilson may line up behind Tinsley. Again, they go back to the timing line, so it looks like Wilson kind of shoveled back to
You're watching
position.
Zach Novak.
That could be big.
I think
that one spot could make a difference.
Yeah,
P4 versus 5 on the
fancy.
restart.
for sure. I think, especially with the track widening out like it has, you definitely would
get
rather be on
turned,
the top
fool.
of these restarts as we get one more look at how this
that
one
sucks.
transpired. Dylan Duvall and Keegan Leahy, a little bit of
Micro
contact further
center.
back in the field.
Yeah, not the first time Duvall's been in a sticky spot, and you see that 66 machine up and into the outside wall. That is not the way that I think things would have hoped to go tonight for that camp, but it has been a bit of a rough one, I'll say.
Brad makes noise.
For those drivers that involved. And again, aside from Bolin, who we think got a little bit of damage in the yellow prior to this one, he's still running 11, so it doesn't seem like that damage has taken Bolin out of it. So for the most part, Blake, these incidents seem to have
That's right,
not
Laughing
involved
Donkey. Yeah, the track
championship cars.
widens.
And we all know the risk.
It's called
when 36 of them,
track
so the vast
illusion.
majority aren't fighting for a title. There's always a chance that a championship driver gets sucked up into somebody else's mess. For the most part tonight, those accidents have not affected what's happening with these championship 4.
It doesn't look like it, as you can see some of the team owners here for
Who's
the
that
Kansas
guy?
City Pioneers
Just start
watching
staring
live.
at the
I think
camera.
Gotta be happy with not only the drive that Graham Bolin has had, but look at his teammate Wyatt Tinsley, a couple spots up, running in the 4th position right now. And you look at this top 10.
Who
again,
is that
so many
guy?
Championship
I like
4
him.
competitors of this year and past years that are all involved in this one. How about Tucker Minter, right now your race leader? He was a part of our Championship 4 at
He's
this race a year
goofing
ago.
around.
Casey Kerwin, he knows what it's like to lift the Dale Earnhardt Jr. Cup right here in
Goofing
this building
around.
as well. Of course, we have Steven
New
Wilson,
stream
back Donovan
goofing.
Strauss, who won this race last year. So something about this time of year, perhaps this racetrack, we see a lot of familiar faces up at the front of the field.
That shot there, by the way, I think was our first good look at the front end of Bolin's car after he was involved in the yellow prior to this, Blake. What would you make of the damage on the nose of that car?
It's definitely a little bit, and if you're Graham Bolin, it's probably going to make some bit of difference. He was able to make up, I think, a spot or two on that restart. But again, at this point,
I have no idea
13
what
laps
Price
to go,
Chopper is. I've
and
never
you
heard
can't
of it.
afford to let that affect you. Although I can't remember which race it was this year that there was somebody who won with pretty much that exact type of damage. I think it may have actually was Briar LaPrade in Michigan, had a little bit of nose damage. It didn't seem to affect him all too much. So if you're a Graham Bolin fan, that's what you're hoping for, that damage isn't going to affect him all that much.
And as he sits in P11, he is close enough that if things get wacky, he's in striking distance. That's all you
Grocery
ask for
store.
at this point. Still, all 4 of these
Oh,
drivers
how's
have
the
a
coffee? I
legitimate
already
chance
drank it.
of walking away as a
No, I
champion.
drank it
We're
all.
kind of in an
It didn't work.
unprecedented streak of competitiveness in this series.
I think
and
she fed
much
me
of it is thanks to
decaf.
the dominant era of Ray Alfala that went
I
on for
drank
so
it
long.
already.
But we have
I
had
drank it right
5
away.
straight seasons
Just down
of
it.
first-time champions. That has not happened at any other point.
Look, they're
in series
standing
history.
on their
Of course,
feet.
Zelensky, despite the fact that he's one of the most veteran drivers,
wanna
basically
race.
leads
Can I
amongst
race
these
the
4 in all
game?
the major stat categories. Hasn't had a win yet. Would like to become the 6th different first-time champion
Not
we've
enough
seen
butter in it.
consecutively. Wilson looking to become
some quarters
the
and
only
butter.
driver not named Ray Alfala to be a 2-time
They're
champ. I find
standing
that
on their
fascinating that
feet.
over 15 years, only one driver has ever been able to be a multi-time champion.
And it really only took him, 1 or 2 years
You
to
need
really
some
get
pixie
his
sticks.
feet underneath him. Had his rookie campaign.
And snort 'em.
Second year, he was already here in the Championship 4.
Just
and has
kidding.
been back here every year since. And again, we talk about parity with this next-gen car, this format that, of course, you have to win
Here
to be in
we
position to make these
go with
playoffs
12
only 10
to go.
spots on
Once
the
they
line.
hit the
Yet with all
line,
that,
it's
all
going to
that
be
chaos,
11 to
if you wanna
go
call it that,
to determine
Wilson
the
is still
champion.
in a position to win a
eNASCAR
championship. So I think that just
Coca-Cola
goes to show you
racer.
the type of years he's putting together, and not only what's
okay? The winner gets $100,000, but they have to spend it all in one day at a Walmart. Let's go to the live
Zelensky
tape.
on the outside of the
what are
front
you
row
gonna buy,
in second.
sir?
Wilson inside
Here
of
we
row
go.
3
Barney
in
with the
fifth.
green flag.
White
He's
inside
waiting,
of the next row. He's
waiting.
seventh.
Pace car pulls off.
Bolin
Waiting,
in
waiting,
P11.
waiting.
11 laps to go from the Homestead-Miami Speedway. Green flag.
12 to
and
go.
We are back off and away. Good start outside line. Probably the most competitive jump we've seen
Let's
out
go,
of
go,
Bobby
go, go,
Zelensky
go,
on the
go,
restart
go,
so
go, go,
far.
go,
But
go,
the
7
inside,
wide.
going to be better, getting up to speed. Look for that 10 car
Yeah,
of
BB.
Wilson now. Knock it on the door.
Oh,
Wilson
Casey
to the
getting a
number 4
push.
spot.
Wilson
Casey
kind of trapped
playing
there on the bottom.
spoiler.
Can he bring Parker White along with him as he's going to look 3 wide, and that
this.
is with the lead for the championship. Zelensky rides up the racetrack and tries to go all the way to the top. Casey Kerwin hanging on the door of Steven Wilson. Side by side, they're almost 3 wide for second place in the title off of turn 4.
Zelensky carries the speed topside. He'll defend for the moment. Wilson gets hung up in the 3 wide battle. Now he'll clear the 77 of Kerwin, get through to third. Next on deck, trying to fight through. Parker White looking for a way by, but here comes Steven Wilson to the inside of Bobby Zelensky. Side by side, second on the racetrack.
Side by side
First
for
spot in the
$100,000.
championship. Who's going to be able to hang on?
And Zelensky, if he can move up here in front of Wyatt Tinsley, it'll keep him a little more competitive off of 4.
Wilson
but Wilson
gets
is
him,
going to clear.
chops him.
Zelensky goes low. Wilson will try to block. Zelensky will try to fight back to the high side. And does he dip back low to try and stop the charge from Parker White as well?
Parker White is there. He
into a
enters the
fight.
conversation fourth in line as Steven Wilson is now clear for the lead in this eNASCAR championship. There's a spinner behind. Big trouble in the midfield. Caution flag again inside of 10 laps to go. That could be big for Williams
it's $500,000, but
as
just
Strauss
the
appears
winner
to be
gets
one of the drivers
$100K.
involved. But it took 3 cracks at a
And
restart.
then
but Steven
second place
Wilson
gets money, third place
is
gets
now
money.
back in the catbird seat in this drivers' championship.
Again, so much pressure coming with these late race restarts.
What if there's like super drama at the end where like Wilson or somebody like
in a position that
throws like a block or like something real dirty, you know?
Second
That's a
spot,
good
you're on
game.
the outside
Yeah,
of that
throw
car. On
hands,
the inside, you
moms.
have to let the leader launch first through the restart zone. So if Zelensky can time it well, he maybe goes in side by side, but it seems Wilson
they're
right
so
now too
nervous.
strong
You
with
see
those 4
that
tires.
older
But also, what does
woman?
Parker White learn? He'll start directly behind Steven Wilson. As long as he can just get out of his lane,
never know,
I think he's got
Joshua.
a real shot at it.
It has been a
Backwards
year
across
of Steven
the finish
Wilson.
line.
He's not only a
That's your
defending series
prediction?
champion in this, he won a college series championship as well. He leads his
I'm
fellow
guessing at
Champ
least
4 competitors
one
in all the
GWC.
major stat
It's gotta
categories
be.
this year.
I
4
called
race
this
wins,
caution. Yeah, that's
the
right.
most.
8 to
10
go.
top
I
fives,
did.
that's the most. 13 top 10s,
There are 2
that
before
is the
it, so
most.
it doesn't
we
count.
talk about this format, Blake, and how it has some similarities and differences to what you see
Oh, there's
in the
gotta
NASCAR
be
Cup
OT
Series
in
playoffs,
this,
where
yeah.
we'll take a field
I
of
would
40,
imagine.
cut them down to 10, and do a
haven't
straight
said anything.
elimination to these championship
Gotta be
4. So
3.
yes, there is that randomness, there is that unpredictability of this format, but the numbers would suggest Steven Wilson in the 10 car has had the best season of these drivers, and these championship 4 have been the most deserving. Let's take a look at the 48 machine of Bolin. He was right
Casey
there.
got into
In
the
fact,
wall.
that 51 car
he's
around
fine.
off the nose of his machine. The big impacts are behind. I don't think that's going to hurt the 48 car, but the 48 machine right where that incident kicked off.
Yeah, and I think that that's just self-preservation at that point. Again, I don't think Bolin did anything wrong, but I think when you're put in that position, you're tight 3 wide like that, eventually
It's gonna be tough for Bolin. I mean, he's sitting ninth.
What's on the line for you, and if that involves
Zelensky and Wilson,
once
though, man,
that car is
going
around off the nose in front of you,
side by side. That was good
so
action.
be it. You know, Donovan Strauss will be around this series for a very long time to come.
And there's
Bolin, I
Minton
think,
just sitting
knows
up
what's
front
at stake,
like, hey,
and,
guys.
the fact that he has to make up these spots very, very quickly if he wants a shot. Again, second, third, and fourth all in front of him battling for this.
And we talk about the interesting scenario that your race leader's in. And Tucker Minter, you had mentioned he was in this championship 4 with us here, competing last year. Looking to, again, it's so strange. You look back on the history of this championship 4 format, and by far and large, the average has been that the championship winner has had to win the race. But for whatever reason, it has been second place, has been the clinching spot every single time we have been here at the NASCAR Hall of Fame. And I think certainly the way this race has looked, again, Tucker Minter didn't start in the race lead, but he's found himself
they
in a
wanted
really
me
good
to go
spot. It
to
certainly
the-
seems like Steven Wilson's
NASCAR
going to be
Hall
more
of Fame
concerned about the
for
car
this,
behind
like
him
what,
than he would be out of the car that's out the front windshield. That doesn't necessarily mean Minter's going to stroll to a race win here, but to your point earlier, when we talked about is it worth it, he may have to make a decision here. Is he going to be defensive for P2 or offensive for P1? And I mentioned that spin for Strauss could really hurt Williams in the team championship. They are now only 2 points ahead of Joe Gibbs Racing for that team title. That team championship is a $15,000
If I knew Dale Jr. was going to be there,
so,
maybe.
Again, a lot of these drivers, some of their incentives tied to this team championship, so I'm sure Zielinski and even Falkingham, who again needs
I would have had to get
make
there
up a couple of
my
spots
own,
here. You see he's running in 6th at the moment. So I know talking to Daniel Falkingham a couple weeks ago, this was a big focus for them, was to try and win this team championship.
I would have had to leave yesterday,
and all
stay
these
in a
drivers that are lined
hotel.
up. Tucker Minter is one of those drivers that throughout the season, who does he work with? Bobby Zielinski right now, who is running in that third position. So Minter right now
stay in a
control
hotel
of
tonight
this restart,
and then leave
and I
tomorrow.
think I would not be shocked to see Zielinski
I probably would have had to
get
fly
a great jump
too,
if there's
so.
a little bit of communication.
Yeah, it
Basically,
would have
we
been
don't
pretty
have the
expensive.
hands out the window like they do in real life, but I can imagine that sort of thing may come into factor here that may give Zielinski
But if you were there, well, I definitely would have went.
Take a live look in at the relegation bubble as well. Again, that equally is important because only the top 20 drivers will be locked into this next year. Right now, the 88 machine of Ira LaPrade, the last driver in by a 6-point interval.
Yeah, Joshua.
That does currently have the number 45 machine
with
of
the
Guest
storms is
on
probably pretty
the
wild.
outside looking in. Guest had been in at points over the course of this race. He's not having a bad night. Michael Guest is going to be restarting back on row number 7, so it's not a bad place to be in. Again, that could also flip here in the final laps. All right, Blake, this time by, I think the families are feeling it. It's getting real. This time by,
yeah, a lot
4
of hand wringing
laps to
here.
go with the championship on the line. Of course, Zielinski made the 2-tire decision to get the track position. That's now gone. He'll be on row 2. Parker White to the outside, going to be lined up right behind
Cape,
Steven
is a
Wilson.
paid subscription.
Both of those cars took 4 tires the last time they were down pit road. Pace car will yield to Tucker Minter to bring us back to the green flag.
Here we
but
go.
What happens
This is
with
it.
The
5 to
championship
go.
4 behind them. Green flag back in the air. It's a good jump for
4
Bobby
to
Z
go.
down the inside line. He'll get ahead of Steven Wilson to take away P2.
I was about to say these drivers have run thousands of races on iRacing in their
Zielinski with a
life.
hell
This
of
is
a
down
start.
to just 4 laps. Wilson with
Does
a
Wilson
better
go to
run
the inside?
off
He
of
gets
turn
cut off by
2. Here he
Zielinski.
goes to the inside. Zielinski,
But he's looking
playing
again.
blocker. He'll go low.
That
He'll go
high
to the
side's
high
working.
side.
The high
And now
side's
as
working.
Wilson
Don't
looks
worry,
low,
Zielinski.
Zielinski will ride right on the seam, but Wilson just
What?
too strong. They'll be side by side.
So strong.
Off of turn 4 for the lead and $100,000 for the championship.
Wilson made this
Oh
pass
my God.
once before. He probably didn't
This
think
is
he had to do it
nerve-wracking.
again. Bolin gets
Wilson
around White.
down
That's
low,
for third in the
Zielinski up
championship.
top.
But in the inside, it turns 1 and 2 on the inside. Bobby
he got him
Zielinski
easily.
will drop to 3rd, and Steven Wilson takes back P2, back to the championship lead, coming to 2 laps to
Another
go.
caution.
Flag will fly.
All right, overtime.
And the eNASCAR championship will
Who's wrecking? Just let these guys
overtime.
race. Who's wrecking? Oh my gosh, look at it.
And I think a lot of people feel the same way as those folks sitting in the front row. That's the Steven Wilson contingent in their Wilson era. The
Can you
Pioneers
imagine?
folks are liking it because Bolin did real good off of that last restart. I think White gets back in front of him, but I think we're back to all 4 championship cars inside of the top 6. And
Oh
I'll be honest, I
my
wasn't
gosh,
expecting
and the crowd
good
goes
restart
mild.
for Zielinski, but
Wait,
we
what?
talked about him and Minter working together, got back ahead of him and put Wilson in the
tires,
difficult
yeah.
position of needing to make a championship winning
Yeah.
pass a second time. He's done it twice tonight. He may have to do it again still.
Well, I was about to
All
say
right,
with the fact
this
that
is
this is
it.
going to set up for
Zielinski,
overtime,
can
the
he
exact
do it?
same communication is going on between the 97 and the 18 car. Look at what Zielinski was able to do. Again, being on the outside of these
Joshua, it was
restarts
kinda.
since iRacing, again, continuing to update the restart zone is not brand new, but within the last year and a half, 2 years or so,
I need to see the
iRacing
replay of what
implemented it.
happened.
It's obviously a great jump for the leaders, but it seems to be at the detriment of the second place car. So 3rd, if they can time it
So
right.
this is like
and
way in
have
the back.
lead,
I mean, like,
of
these
that
guys
second
should
car going into
just
turn
chill,
1.
you
This
know?
is further back. The
Yeah,
Merchant is
way
on
further
the
back.
relegation line, some 3 wide going on further back in the field. And once again, I think a couple of the same drivers that we've talked about, unfortunately, being in some incidents before.
I mean, just
are
chill,
wrapped up in
man.
this
Like,
one
let
off
these
of
guys
turn
race it
number
out.
2. And we'll, again, I think with what we've seen this season, I don't think it's any surprise.
Some
that
of them are
perhaps
fighting for
the win for this race
relegation.
and this championship would come down to how
Joshua,
you can
what have I said about using words that I don't understand? Would you like to rephrase
has
that?
Doubled. It doesn't mean a ton, though. It's only a 4-point advantage.
Stop
and a
using
tie
the word.
now
What
for
does it
third
mean?
in the team championship with M80 and William Byron Esports, both 20 points off of that top position. Again, that team championship payout is not
I hear fiber
just
helps you
exclusive
regulate,
to the drivers,
relegate.
Or the team, I should say, that will take
They
home
get
the team
demoted?
championship.
Top
There's
20
money
is
involved
racing.
for
Guaranteed
the top
in.
5
Yeah.
finishers in that team championship.
If you finish top
Looks
20 in the
Spire
championship,
currently
you're guaranteed
in that number 5
in
spot
next year.
right now. And again, Blake, at this point, so late in the race,
All
drivers
right,
are
all
locked
right,
into the
all
strategy
right.
call that they made. We haven't seen anybody come down pit road these last 4 or 5 opportunities.
Well, again, I just love the contrast, right? You look at all these drivers, and for the most part, they're kind of sitting settled in. They're cool, calm, collected. It's the fans. It's the friends. They're the ones who are in the really stressful situation. I think you ask any race car driver that eventually steps out from behind the wheel.
You can tell I know a lot about this
what's
series.
What's more stressful, watching and
I know
either
there's a
cheering
guy
for
that
somebody
races and
or
he's got
owning a car or
6
something,
chairs
or
behind
being
him.
in it.
I know
It's
there's a guy that
definitely by
races,
far
he's got a big old
watching
mullet.
What's going on?
And I know a bunch
These
of people
guys,
race
again,
with
they've done
Formula
this so many
wheels.
times, but to think
About all I know.
of the hundreds of races these drivers have run, whether it's officials, leagues, all that they've been involved on iRacing through their entire careers, I can't imagine what their heart rate is.
And we
right
got the
now,
leaner.
How pressure-packed this is. Again, the difference between first and second is 50
Chair guy's in
grand
5th. He's doing
and how
great.
this one settles out. So I can't imagine what that feeling is for those drivers who are on stage right now.
There's another good look at the environment that we're in. This Championship 4 finale live at the NASCAR Hall
Look
of
at this,
Fame
man.
here in Charlotte. There is a look at the Dale Earnhardt Jr. Cup, which stands to the victor and the victor only, who will add their name and be the 15th champion in the series
I think
history
Zelensky's got a
of this
chance at this if he has
championship,
another
which has been
great
going on
start.
for
Get
some
around
time now.
Wilson, and then
again,
block
I think
like
the best
hell.
part as well of this live event
And
is
then
yes,
hopefully
it
he
does
doesn't
add a
get
lot of
turned,
nerves,
but it's-
a lot of those celebrations.
I
and
said
those
it at the
moments of
beginning, I
joy,
think Wilson's
that are
gonna win
often
just because,
not
I mean,
able
he's
for us
just
late
good.
to see unless we catch him on the webcam at home.
Okay, Sir
will play out
9,
in
you know
front of
that's
us.
too many
We
words.
Talk through eNASCAR overtime procedures.
All
so
right, here we go.
as many as 3 attempts to
3
finish
attempts.
this race under green. When we come to the green flag, it'll be 2 laps to go. If we get all the way around to 1 lap to get to the white flag, then this race would be official. However, Blake, if we don't get
That's what we
to
want.
the white flag, we
We
would
want
re-rack
them
it
to
and
start
try
the
again.
race,
Again,
go all the way
maximum of
around,
3
take the
opportunities.
white
We've seen this a
flag.
lot
That's
this
what we
season.
want.
We have, and I think that's
That's
why having
what
all this
Zelensky
experience
wants,
going
but-
into this situation is so important. I wouldn't write off those guys. I know we're kind of talking a lot about Wilson and Zelensky right now. I would not write off Parker White, Graham Bolin at all. All it takes is one little skirmish between those
True.
two. They have a little bit of a run, and
True.
they're right in the mix of
This
things.
guy knows.
So those drivers who are further on back looking for different lanes to try and make those moves. And, golly, the nerves are high for me. I can't imagine what it is for them.
That helpless feeling, no control over it, and
Well,
it's all
gotta
in those
take a deep
drivers'
breath.
hands. Alan Cavana's left us here at the desk. He's also going to be on trophy duty, so he has made his way over to the Cup, and we could be just moments away from crowning our champion here in 2024.
Why you do that?
Again, to reset it for you, you're looking for those drivers highlighted in red. Yes, Steven Wilson has the track position advantage, but Bobby Zelensky getting behind a car that he has a technical alliance with. That's Tucker Minter, who's the control car.
go.
Who wins the drag
Barney,
race
come
to
on,
turn
we're
one?
overtime,
It's attempt
restart
number
it.
1 at overtime. Green flag in the air. Zelensky pulls alongside.
Oh, Zelensky,
Does
give him a
he
little
clear
forearm
Wilson?
shimmer.
There's Tuck into turn
He's
number
on the
1.
inside.
They
Wilson
get
on the
together. Wilson
outside.
stays on the outside. Bobby Zelensky trying, but he's still unable to get clear. Now for a
Oh,
moment,
watch
he's
Wilson
got
go
him
to
off
the
the
inside.
turn
Block
two.
that,
Now he is,
block
but
that.
Steven Wilson
You
has
gotta
Parker
block it.
White just behind him. As
Wilson will
Zelensky
drive
has to
around
go
you,
wherever
sir.
Steven Wilson does. Wilson's going to shoot it down to the bottom. Here comes
Oh,
Zelensky
he went too
looking
deep,
for the
did
race
Zelensky.
lead. Wilson's going to dive it down
They're
to the
gonna take
bottom.
the white.
3 wide for the lead in the championship.
Here comes
and here
White.
comes Parker White. Does he make it 4 wide as they come
Oh,
to the
my
line?
God,
3
they
wide.
take the
1
white.
lap to go. Here comes Parker White to make it 4.
4 wide
White,
for the
White.
race lead and 3
Oh,
wide for the
Wilson
championship.
scuffed. He's
Wilson
up on the
throws it
wall.
in.
Here
He'll
comes-
wash up the
oh.
hill though. Steven Wilson overdrives in 1 and 2.
What?
Parker White has
Parker
gone to the
White
race
to the lead.
down the back straightaway. Bobby Zelensky.
Does
old
Zelensky have-
tires.
oh, he
1
bumped
lap
him hard.
opportunity.
He's gonna move
There's
him up the
contact
racetrack.
in
Here
turn
comes
3.
Zelensky. He's
Parker
into the
White
wall.
goes
Here
up the
comes
hill.
Zelensky.
Parker White is into the
Oh,
outside
Zelensky's
wall.
dead. And
Zelensky
White's
spins
gonna win
behind.
Oh, my
and
God.
Parker
Oh, he gets
White
double bashed.
is a first-time eNASCAR
damn.
World Champion
Parker
in
White wins it.
2024.
What a finish,
Can
dude.
you believe what we just
with
saw?
a major punt.
There were 3 different championship leaders
my God.
at 3 different moments on that final lap of this race.
Dude, that was incredible.
The streak continues.
Parker White,
is the
100,000.
2024 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series
Damn, dude.
champion, is the 6th consecutive first-time winner, and may likely secure the team championship for Williams Esports as well. What a night in Dade County for that group. This winning moment is brought to you by Coca-Cola,
That
the
was
official
crazy.
fan refreshment of eNASCAR.
That was actually
And
good.
I know it's a cliche, Blake, but have you ever 4 wide to the stripe?
Oh, my God,
No,
dude.
I've never. And that's probably, we'll check the numbers, is that one led lap on the night
So
for
wait,
Parker
is that
White?
girls?
I believe
Wait, that's
that
the
is
mom.
the case.
Remember her
and
interview?
His mom cannot
Oh
believe
my
it. Their whole,
gosh.
the crowd was going crazy in here.
Jumping up and down.
Damn, dude.
And just for Parker White to hang on again.
yes.
Zelensky with the contact. We
need them both
talk about
on
all the time,
stage.
what are you willing to do to try and win a championship?
Wow.
And we saw what Zelensky was going to go in there and do. Tried to move Parker White out of the way. He sustains the hit. He keeps it on the wall. Wilson's not able to keep up.
This is incredible.
And Parker White,
They need
who,
to show.
again, was
Yeah, they need to
sitting
show all of it. All
watching
2
on
laps.
television when this series was on TV and said, I want to do that one day. Now he is an eNASCAR champion,
So
and this is how he did
Zelensky
it.
is starting this race.
Let's
in
walk through these final 2 laps,
third,
Blake, in
so
their
he's got
entirety.
the
Of course,
inside.
Zelensky makes the
Wilson's
move early
on the
Wilson.
outside.
I didn't think he was going to clear him
But
at this
there's
point.
White
Once
in the
Bobby was
53.
getting back into the gas off the corner, I thought Wilson was going to be able to clear him. He
Zelensky
gets by him off of turn number
overdrives.
2 here, but then again, you knew the speed was coming. Big block as they head down into turn number 3.
Yeah, the
and
big
then watch
block.
that 53
He
in this
overdrives
sequence
it.
from the exit at turn 4 to
Gives
turn
Wilson
1.
the
How
inside.
he sneaks up on this 3-wide battle for the race lead.
And
But
again, it's so tough for
here
these
comes
drivers. You
White.
can see Minter trying to kind of just let these guys settle it. 3
Oh
wide.
my
Parker
God.
sends it down to the bottom. 4 wide. And I thought right here, again, Wyatt, or excuse me,
Wilson
White
just goes
is not
way
in a great
too
spot.
deep.
Wilson,
He's
I think, made the right move.
just
He just
done
went
right
a
there.
little too far. Gets into the outside wall, makes him 3 wide off to the corner.
Damn, he
gets
almost
a little bit
turned.
of contact there.
And
for
now here
Minter as
comes
he's
a
trying to get off
punt.
the
I'm
wall.
surprised.
And
This
then
is
right
probably a
here, Zelensky,
4X.
we talk about it all the time. What would you
Look
do
at that.
to try and win a championship? He hits him square, doesn't spin him out. White gets up, uses the fence, and then Zelensky going up to try and side grab, just a wrong tap.
That's
and
karma,
unfortunately,
dude.
Doesn't work out. for him.
I gotta say,
And in the end, it is
Zelensky
the
with the hit.
53 car of Parker White, the sophomore.
Did he?
Hold
He
the
started
major stat
blinking. I don't know,
categories.
man.
It wasn't pointing his way, and I did mention that
Dude.
his average finish here at Homestead was a little bit skewed because he had only started here one time.
You think
well, he
he
improved that
DQ'd?
average finish to a 2.
He just started
so just as
blinking.
good as Stephen Wilson has been here at Homestead, Parker White has been as well.
I
And
think based
again, you
on
talk
those
about
last
the
2
road
laps,
to get
the better
to this
driver
championship for that man right there.
got it.
One
You
of
know,
those
I mean,
newer
the
faces
better
that has burst
racing.
onto the scene.
Yeah,
One of
buddy,
those
let's
successful
go.
drivers in this series. He
They put
has
his
done
face
it.
on the
and
trophy
I
already.
think
How'd
Alan
they
will
do
toss
that?
things over to you
How'd they
guys
do
as
that?
both
Wait, does
you
this
and Dale
chair
are
guy?
standing by to present our newest
Bolin beat
eNASCAR
Zelensky.
World
Yeah,
Champ with
Zelensky
some
spun.
hardware.
What a race. Our man Dale Earnhardt Jr. giving some friendly advice
Dang,
about how to
dude.
take this all in. Let me ask you first, Dale. What a finish. What'd you think of that?
Man, Parker did a great job, but he's racing the greatest sim racers in the service on iRacing right now. And that was intense. All those guys
So
put it on the
intense.
line, and he was in a good spot, made some good moves and good choices to take care of himself in those final few corners and was able to pull it out.
He's
But a
pumped,
great effort
dude.
by Bobby and the rest of the drivers. They gave it all they had tonight. This guy is sweating. He's soaking wet. I mean, they really are up there. Some of it's nerves, but some of it's a little bit of work. They're up there working their guts out. So
that was crazy.
Good job,
dude.
man.
Well, I hope he has the strength. Let's present the trophy. Parker White, the Dale Earnhardt Jr. Championship Trophy goes to the champion for 2024. Your eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series champion, Parker White.
Don't drop it. Yeah. Okay. Don't drop it. Oh, jeez. That's scary. That's a huge trophy, okay? Pravi, of course. How'd they get his face on there? It's all scripted, dude. Hey, what are they talking about? Great racing out there. I'm just glad to be a part of the iRacing eNASCAR Coca-Cola Series. I'm super proud of winning this. It's all from my mom.
Championship winner. We'll talk to
That's
some
what
of
he
the other
said.
drivers as well here in the championship for Blake. I think a lot of the conversation we had as well coming into this was how unique of an environment this is. And everybody kept saying,
damn,
three
dude,
of our
that was
four
a crazy
championship four guys
finish.
have been here at the Hall of Fame live event except for Parker White. And I think we can now dispel maybe that myth that it was going to be a difference maker because he was in the conversation all night. It was around
huge
Steven
block.
all night and had quite literally one opportunity
no.
that he had all race to take it, and he executed it perfectly. Let's go back over to the
They
championship.
drove hard into the corner. They both had... Oh, wait. There was no block. There was a punt, not a block. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Just want to thank my mom for being here. She's a huge support. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for her. And a huge shout out to all my sponsors. William Esports,
Parker
Duracell.
White's flying high right now. Your 2024 eNASCAR iRacing Coca-Cola Series champion.
Oh, no. They got it fixed at the end. Bro speaks music. They'll do official interviews later, I'm sure. Oh! Somebody went to 100K and the whole broadcast ceases to exist. My left ear is really enjoying this.
We talked about how maybe this series has become the most competitive it's ever been. How it's difficult for new drivers to get in. And you got
they got that DJ there. Shut her down.
Just last season.
Shut her down.
Now here on the championship stage and had to race against the most dominant cars of the
Everyone's
last
just so
3-4 years.
excited.
Yeah, it's really impressive. And again, I think you could see this
His
coming.
left ear only.
Again, his trajectory reminds me so much of what we saw out of Steven Wilson just a couple of years ago. Comes onto the scene, has a top 10 run in his rookie campaign.
Man.
Is really solid. You
No,
can
there
start to
was,
see the growing signs of a very mature.
No, I wouldn't say
and
there was
very
any
fast
blocking in
driver.
this.
And I think
There was
you
a
see that all play out.
shunt by
Never
Zelensky on
let
White.
the pressure get to him. The fact
And
that
they
he
went up the
pretty much spent
track.
the entire night behind Steven Wilson.
And then
maybe a
as
car
they were
length or
getting
two or
off the
so, and had
wall,
championship in his grasp all night
Zelensky
long.
experienced,
Never let that deter him. Didn't let any of the strategy, any of those
one of
late
those
race
weird
cautions
iRacing contacts
shake him,
that just
executed
cause you
on
to
pit
spin
road, hit the
immediately.
right strategy when he needed to, and then when the time was right to
he
finally
just drove
make the
on to
winning
win.
move, he went for it and ends up going out. And by the way, took a heck of a shot there from Bobby Zelensky.
Zelensky blocked Wilson.
Square to the bumper.
Yeah,
I
you
think
can call
fair
it a
game.
block,
Yeah,
but
given the
that's
context,
it's
so.
totally
Let's take a look at your
allowable
race
in that
results.
situation,
Again,
though.
the win for Parker White is enough to capture him the championship, and Steven Wilson
You wanna
will
watch
come
it
home
again?
in second. Graham Bolin as well, I think, finishing the highest that he had been running at any point in this race, ends up in third. Knew the speed was coming. Big block.
What are you willing to do? Series was on TV and said, I want to do that one day. Now he is an eNASCAR champion, and this is how he did it.
Let's walk through these final two laps, Blake, in their entirety. Of course, Zelensky may.
Okay, so you got Zelensky, Wilson, White. They are racing a race. This is normal racing. Wilson looks low. He can move down if he wants. That's not it. I mean, you can call it a block, but it's allowable in NASCAR. So here comes the move. Here comes his counter move. Are we calling that the block? He drives deep. Zelensky goes deep. He's got to back off. Otherwise, he's going to get into the 97. This opens the door up for Wilson. Wilson goes in. He's got to compromise his exit too. So they're all going real slow. 3 wide cars go slow. Okay, this is easy math. Here comes White to the inside. They're 4 wide. I mean, I don't see any block. Wilson goes so deep. He is absolutely done. He's lost the race at this point. That's what I thought. Zielinski's holding off for a good exit here. Right? White's got a normal racing line, normal speed. These guys get into each other just because he almost gets turned right there from Wilson. That was super close. Now are we calling this a block where he goes low? I think the shunt comes pretty late. I don't consider, they're both going into the corner. I don't see that as a block. I see that as them getting into the corner, Zielinski coming in hard, trying to move him up the track. I think this is all planned right now. I think this is exactly what Zielinski wanted to do. Give him the shove through the corner, make him go too fast, give him the boost. He's going to go up to the wall, and he's going to go low and take the win. But it doesn't happen that way because he's tracking up the track. He comes off the wall. They touch just a little. He gets loose. I don't know how that really happened. He disappears, reappears. Oh, you can't see him reappear. And then he goes on to win. So what are we looking at? He reacts. No, I'm not going to get into this. Of course he's reacting. Of course. He's racing for $100,000. The rules are different. I don't know how. I don't know where this theory of like there's no blocking allowed in iRacing. That's no such thing. You can block. It's fine.
Of Parker White.
Yeah, it was really good. We started up front, hit the Q lap. That was a good start.
Just not racing because they didn't make the series, right?
You can block. I wouldn't even call it a block. That's all 100% clean racing. The only thing I didn't like is the shunt. I didn't like the shunt. Don't like the shunt.
Appreciate you joining us here at the desk.
This ain't no short track racing.
About this one, we kind of knew that you would be good going into this. The favorite for many, and at least for much of this race, had been in control.
Yeah, it was really good. We started up front, hit the Q lap. That was a good start, and then we just had control. We had good speed. Parker was right behind me that whole race, though, man. I have to give props to him. He was great all week in testing. He's just been lights out the whole year, matching me.
Yeah,
and,
I wouldn't even call it a block.
Harder,
I would just call it defending.
I'm seeing here Graham got third, so that's top three.
Yeah,
for
he
the
just
North
took his
Force,
lane. Right.
3 out of the 4 guys who were here, so that's good for us.
Yeah,
and,
Justin, I agree.
Set up team that we can bring that speed.
I agree,
and get those
Justin.
finishes.
Yeah.
Looking at the end of this race, I know a lot of those late race restarts. How
the only thing I didn't like about it was the shunt.
Hold your track position up there.
Otherwise, it was Tucker and Bobby worked together, so they were lined up on the bottom, giving kind of countdowns probably, kind of telling Bobby when to go. So that was making it harder for me, and I just didn't execute those last 2 really. I mean, if I could have rolled into it a little better, timed it, probably would have won the race.
Yeah, he went deep into that corner, man. But the nerves and
turn 2 there.
Stuff.
Parker got us 4 wide into 1, which was crazy.
Rad, man. Next time we see him, he's going to have literally 20 chairs in his background.
We saw Bobby go for the 2-tire stop that gave him the track position.
The chair
late
guy,
and kind of flipped things for almost the whole race. You were playing from a position of power, and he was chasing. Was there any thought when you guys came down pit road to mix it up, or was the fact that you guys were so strong for all of this race made the decision to go for the 4 and kind of stick to your...
So White went inside to defend, and Zielinski at that point should have slowed down instead of punting him. No, I don't think I think he was taking a normal racing line into the corner. That's what I think is what happened at the end. So you're saying the reason the shunt came in is because he put a block on him and the guy just was in his way and he had to give him the punt. No, I think they were just heading into the corner. And if you're a passing car, you can't just hit someone that's in front of you. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it was a block to the inside. Zielinski's move was early and aggressive, and I think White's move was just a normal racing line heading into the corner. Yeah, no. Yeah. It didn't look like a reactionary, because it was quick, because Zielinski made his move, and then White made his move into the corner, but it was like bang, bang. Like, it couldn't have been time. It couldn't have been mirror driving.
Guns.
Yeah, I mean, knowing we were really strong was good.
Yeah,
I mean, we could make up spots almost anywhere on the racetrack, any line. And
yes, NFM.
Just
he went
there,
super deep into the corner purposely to punt White up the track. Yeah, I agree.
Championship here tonight, but it is what it is. It was a lot of fun still, and then it's just how the racing was. Me and Bobby were racing hard, and then Parker came in there at the end, so it was just a lot of fun.
I know you've been dominant the last 2 years. Is that
Oh, yeah, the question would be from TT News, did White overslow and park it going into the corner? That would be the only question. You'd have to look. Yeah, I don't think so, because they both washed up the track. There was the shunt, which caused White to wash up the track, meaning he's going too fast, right? I think he's just going too fast. I mean, their tires were not great at that point. But the fact that they both washed up the track pretty early and had a bad exit, that tells me that
that's still your plan moving forward. Going forward,
yeah.
You've said a lot going into this race.
Zelensky washed up the track as well, even with a shunt.
Past. What does the future look like for Steven Wilson?
Yeah, of course. We're going to come back next year and just hope
yeah, the tires weren't great.
We've got good momentum. It's still a second place tonight. It's still $50,000. It's no trophy. It's no two-time, but we'll be
it's
back
a classic
for that next
move,
year,
though,
is
that you go hard in second place. You go hard, bump the guy, cause him
about this
a speed boost,
this year, having
and he
done
can't
it
make the
before,
corner. And then you go
were there less
underneath
jitters,
and get him.
Was there more confidence?
Short track racing.
Having returned to this stage as a defending champ is one thing, but also without the question marks that surround this live event, which you had to deal with before.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I was very nervous before the race. You know, the nerves
Brandon,
are going,
I
the
agree.
excitement, the adrenaline.
Yep.
If that's not going,
and you could say it's a legitimate move. I think it was pretty aggressive,
yeah,
though.
I was for sure nervous going into the race and just executed the qualifying lap. That takes a lot off, knowing I
overall
started
that was
second up there with
amazing,
Parker,
though.
Not having to work through the field,
Yeah,
which obviously
Rookie.
Graham and Bobby
I
were able to do anyway. But also, yeah, really fun racetrack tonight. We were able to move all the lanes, so that was a lot of fun and good to see Graham going up. I got 23 spots up in front of me here.
Because I guess what's the defense against the shunt? How do you protect your position against the shunt? Is you'd have to see it coming if you're White and you got Zelensky coming behind you. You see the shunt coming. Immediately after you get hit, you slow way down and still protect the inside and block them, right? I don't know.
We're looking at, so it's good that passing was available on the racetrack tonight.
Right.
It led to that 4-wide finish.
All right. Again, I know you would have wanted one spot better in the championship, but nevertheless, still a dominant force in eNASCAR now, and I know for years to come.
Wilson had a great
you have a lot to
season,
be
man.
Proud of tonight, albeit a little bit short, but
sir,
good run, Steven,
Thank
and
you.
been back here a number of times. Every year we've done it, you've been back here. Wouldn't be shocked at the same in 2025.
He'll be back next year.
Sir.
Well, we appreciate your time again. Congratulations on a strong run, and we'll see you next time out if trends continue in your favor. That's Steven Wilson, of course. Blake, he doesn't have to go down to the Contender Series, so we'll see him in the likes of the College Series, I'm sure, and some other things, as he is competitive in many different aspects. But again, even though it's not the championship, is on one of the more dominant
that's what I'm in it for, crew revenge.
Modern day eNASCAR.
I like all the different aspects of racecraft, and because for every action, like, there's a defense against it. For every offensive, like in football, for every offensive play, there's a defensive play to counter it. Or if you're a real nerd and you're playing Dungeons and Dragons or whatever, every card has every attack card has a defense card. So in racing, if this guy does this, what do you do to counter it? It's that's it's interesting.
Well, again, look at who won the most races, and even we saw from the stat book that his grandmother gave us earlier today, his top fives and everything, where he's run, and I think regardless of the situation, regardless of the track type, he's the one to beat. He's the one that everybody's looking at. He doesn't gather the championship tonight,
man.
But I think, again,
Casey
that's
was breaking it down. Yeah, Casey probably know better than me.
Well, we're now joined by Bobby Zelensky, who was one of the drivers who had a good look at that front spot on the final lap of this race, Bobby. I know six-time in the championship before we talk about dynasties and eras, and continue to be one of the most consistent drivers year in and year out. Nobody has been better in the playoff era than you of advancing through the rounds.
That's right, T-Nuge.
Most of this night was from behind the 8-ball. Just kind of walk us through that, kind of crunch through the field from the 30s to the very front row at the end.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what went wrong in qualifying. I think we just didn't do as good as
dude, he started way back there.
I just had
he had a hell of a run to get up front.
I don't really feel like I messed up too much. It was just a bad lap. I was like, all right, we got to try some stuff. So we tried some stuff, and I honestly thought it was the best strategy possible. It was still
he was up there at
really
the
hard
end.
to keep those hold those guys
starting
off
in the back.
End, I did everything. I was trying to turn chicken crap into chicken salad because I can't cuss.
Whoa, beat that out.
And, I had a friend, like I had a guy I worked with, Tucker, up there that was at least giving me, you know, a little bit of help because Steven and Parker had some friends up there too. And, you know, there's some moves I kind of did wrong. I kind of sent it on Tucker to defend from Steven, and that was bad. Like, it just kind of ended up bad for me. But I guess it gave me a shot in the last corner to totally destroy the cleanest driver in the series, which at this point, I don't care, man. He drove me clean at Chicago. He could put me in the wall, and he didn't. But I was putting him in the wall tonight. So yeah, good for him. You know,
at least he admits it.
I'm here to win, and I did everything I could.
I know you've been here multiple years. How does this experience this year? I know you said pre-race that you seemed as if you were really grateful to have this experience after not being here a year ago. And just kind of, how was that experience for you today versus these previous years?
It was a lot of fun. You know, I enjoyed myself a lot more. I think after I qualified like last, I was in a bad mood, but I was still focused. I was like, all right, what do we do? And we were lucky to have cautions go our way where I could try something. And
that first caution of his was
the other guys didn't follow me on 2 tires because they just
very
gave
beneficial.
me a shot, you know. And yeah, I think if I don't wreck there,
somebody in the YouTube chat says interview the sound guy next.
Parker out of the way.
So what went wrong over there?
But yeah, you know, different rig. Everything is fine about the rig. Like, I was up to speed,
man,
but those little instances where you're like instinctually saving, I just overcorrected after I ran into him there.
Yeah, interview the DJ.
I wish.
We want to know what went
skilled
wrong.
Enough to not do that. Maybe I'd have came around second or third and had a little bit more money. But honestly, I don't really care too much because I was here to win championship finally, and we haven't done it yet. We're going to keep on trying.
Not yet, buddy. Keep trying.
We continue to make playoff appearance after playoff appearance, championship appearance after championship appearance. And I'll ask, because you mentioned that being in the rig, and we kind of speculate too, right? You guys try to do your best to replicate what
Kevin?
you're doing at home. But I think there's 2 parts of it. One is the rig itself, right? Is literally the wheel, the pedals, the monitors, the feel. The second part of it is you're here in front of a live audience. You don't really have your safety net or your cocoon of your rig where you're used to being comfortable. So how would you balance those two, the physical setup and then just the environment as some of those different factors that play into racing here on the stage?
I think when we're practicing, getting closer to the race, you start getting really used to it. And I didn't think it really affected me at all. Like, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining. It was just that one moment of me saving the car, not that I would have probably wrecked it at home too, to be honest. I think SimSeats did a good job helping me out. Like, I was up to speed. There's no excuses. You know, I felt fine. Crowd doesn't matter. Like, I was having fun with it. I don't think it would have made a difference if I was at home or not. So, you know, still, that was fun. I'm just happy to be on Joe Gibbs Racing with Interstate Batteries, VRS. Like, I keep getting them to the show. Keep getting them here 6 times now, and we're going to keep trying to make it over and over.
All right. We appreciate your time. Again, I know it can only mean so much in this moment. We've had this conversation before, but congratulations on another really strong year. I think in retrospect, there's 36 other drivers that would have loved to lost it in turn 4, right? There's going to be 20 drivers. A certain percentage of them won't be back here next year with the relegation. And we know that when you come back in 2025, you'll be competitive. So we appreciate the time.
Good interview. He's cool.
For sure.
So Bobby Zelensky, who was in the conversation, Blake, for much of this night as the driver on the offensive coming from the rear. And in the end, all you can ask for is to have a shot, and he did.
Well, and I think, again, I don't want to say it takes pressure off because, again, you want to have good track position.
After that damage, it took a lot of the speed out of the car. Like, I had to do everything to even keep up on the straightaway. I had to brake.
Any concern as far as championship, that was back in 2022.
Get up to live. Sorry about
having
that.
these experiences, and we've kind of asked everybody this, how would you compare this trip here to the NASCAR Hall of Fame compared to the first time you did it? Was anything different, more comfortable, and what's it like being in such a unique environment?
Coping with the pressure was a big step for me. Like, I just focused on it being another race. I was performing really well, and I mean, I was there at the end. Unlike last time I was here, we made a bad adjustment, and then we went backwards. So I was actually going forward, even though we had front end damage. So I'm pretty happy with that. But I mean, it still stings a little bit because could be 75K out there that I don't have. But
stop with the time travel.
Champion. I mean, we finished 1, 2, 3, and Steven just made a little bit of bobble on the last lap. And I mean, it's so easy to not predict the air correctly going into the corner. So he just got a little bit tight, and then Parker.
Yeah,
just went
Kevin
through,
it's
Bobby tried
over.
to throw a Hail Mary, but at the end of the day, it was just racing.
It was a great finish.
Well, we'll let you get out of here. There's a great showing of support from the Quick Trick Pioneers Gaming group here and friends and family as well. But we appreciate your time, and again, congratulations on a really successful season.
Thank you, guys.
That's Graham Bolin. We've had a chance now, Blake, to talk with the other 3 drivers of our Championship 4 and get their thoughts. And let's take a look at the screen and see where things shake out when it's all said and done. And it is confirmed. Thought that race win was going to be enough to do so. It is. So Williams Esports takes home the team championship. I don't know off the top of my head if we've ever seen a
Gary
driver
Ram,
team championship duo in the same year, but
it conflicts
that's about
with
as good as you could
AMS.
ask for the Williams group.
Well, and again,
I
I
don't
think credit to Parker White. He obviously helps them get that with the win, and the unfortunate issues for Zielinski kind of dropping back there late kind of worked that into fruition. But, yeah, Parker White had an incredible year, and it takes 2 to tango when it comes to these team standings, so you could really say the same for both Williams Esports and JGR, Zielinski, Falkingham.
All
but,
right.
Donovan Strauss had a
Good
great run
stuff.
going early on in this race as well, but had some solid finishes in the points to put him in this position.
Yeah, at one point tonight, M80 and William Byron Esports were tied. M80 edges
Tony
out to that.
Kanaan
Again, the
Esports
top
7th.
5 teams will walk away in the money. So that'll be Williams.
Hey, 7th is pretty
Gibbs,
good.
M80, William Byron, and Spire Motorsports. Those are the top 5 in the team championship.
Matt,
but
you
it's
can't
always interesting to
multitask?
see on a year-by-year basis how do these teams change, right? Again, back to
Master
the contract
Leaf,
talk. You're not
thanks for the
locked in with a
prime,
team
buddy.
For 3-5 years. Some
I
drivers
appreciate that.
have historically always competed for the same team. Others don't, so you already look forward to free agency and how all of that plays into effect. And I mentioned there's no rest for the wicked, and the bottom 20 in this series have to get right back to work. You get 7 days,
my
and
gosh.
we kick off the first race
They're doing
of the
contender
eNASCAR
stuff
Contender
now.
iRacing Series, where those drivers will compete on a couple of weeks to compete to be the top 20 drivers in that series, re-qualify for this.
You can't win on lap 1.
Perspective, because you'll be
Why not?
competing in that alongside them.
Yeah, it'll be really fun to hopefully put our drafty cars Chevrolet somewhere towards the front of the field, towards
Yeah, they really
towards the
need
end of
to
this one. And
they
we also
really
got
need
the
to
College Series
interview,
race that'll be competing just
Parker,
before
man.
that, so it'll be a full night of eNASCAR, even though the Coke Series comes to a close here tonight with the championship. It's going to be a long off season with the eNASCAR College iRacing Series and, of course, the Contender Series rolling on to see if some of your favorites that you saw compete tonight will or won't be back with a chance to be on the stage next year.
And I think Parker White won the college race just a couple of weeks ago. Wilson's been a champ there, so you'll see a lot of these similar faces. eNASCAR Tuesday nights are not going anywhere. And how's this for a unique opportunity? I don't know if there's been a single point all season where all 4 of us have been in the booth at the same time. They don't let me do pre-race. I get to show up late. So now we're all here together. We bring Camille and Alan back into the desk, and both of you had a chance to watch the race. Alan, you were stuck with us here for most of it.
Brad.
We enjoyed having you. Camille, you were mixing
I don't
around.
know
So
where
jump to you
Kerwin
first on
placed.
this, being able to be in this atmosphere. What was it like watching the race?
I mean, just seeing the passion. I think, as we got down to those final moments, you could cut the room with that tension that was in the air. It was just so intense. And really, I think that ending, that finish, will go down in eNASCAR
Dude,
history.
it was
as
crazy
probably
finish.
the most exciting
Dude, it was
finish of
crazy.
all time.
It was electric.
It was crazy.
I moved over here for the start and was sitting in the crowd waiting for the trophy to be presented. It was electric, that final lap, because we had the different factions.
Apparently the
Stephen
DJ
Wilson
got
faction,
so
Graham
crazy
Bowen
that-
faction, and then the Parker White faction is probably the most surprised out of all
fights,
of them.
right?
No
Kept it clean.
No
Kept it clean.
fights, but the wave of emotion and sound and different cheers, it was unbelievable that we all got to experience that together. It was really cool.
And how supportive all the
Yeah.
families
Oh, yeah.
were, and the cheer sections for the other drivers as well. And I think that's what makes it a little bit harder for some of the drivers, because it's just like they're seeing their friend go on to something they wanted. And although that's great to celebrate, it's like they're going to come back here next year.
They're
and
all friends.
Give it their all.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
think-
there's many drivers in the series. There'll be some, because stuff happens on the racetrack, that aren't friends off the track, right? A lot of them are teammates. They've been racing together. If you've been in this series for any handful of time, you've been racing with these guys forever. You're buddies. That's
right.
why I think this is such a unique opportunity, too,
I
to
guess
come to
that's
this
it.
event, Blake, because we get to see people we haven't seen in a long time. For a lot of the drivers, media day included, they
What
meet
a heck
their
of a
fellow
race, though,
competitors for the first time. It is unique if things get dicey on the racetrack,
Yeah,
that they're
of course.
5 feet apart. Sometimes it's better that they're in their separate sim rigs, but from like a sports concept, I've always felt that going to a sporting event, I'd rather go if there's 50% fans for one team and 50% the other, because the atmosphere is great, as opposed to just a complete washout. And I think there were a lot of nerves in the crowd for much of this. But Camille, to your point, I mean, and Alan, you were there in the end too, waiting on the trophy. I mean, we were watching as the action was going on in those final 2 laps. People jumping up and down, all 4 different sections of fans, if you will. You can't get that anywhere else besides this live event.
That is the case, and again, I think you said it pre-race that this is kind of a celebration of sim racing in a way. And we get to see a lot of people that we don't necessarily see on a day-to-day basis. Again, we do all these races. We call them from our homes. We don't get to see each other face-to-face, but we get to all converge here, talk about the love that we have for this hobby, for this activity.
What a
we get
great
to
event,
see all
though.
these folks from iRacing, from NASCAR, from the industry, and all the.
Okay. Listen. That was the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series main event, the final race. Parker White won $100,000 in amazing fashion. I'm glad I was here to witness it. And I'm glad you guys were here as well. We're starting off a fresh week of racing. This stream is sponsored by Acetec Sim Sports. Guys, don't settle for good enough. Stop dreaming. Start racing. High-end sim racing equipment. The equipment you deserve. Check it out. Use my affiliate link and my promo code Matt Malone to save 5% off your order. Brand new sponsor of the stream starting today, Racelab. Ooh. They got the fancy graphics you want. Racelab, newest sponsor of the stream. Overlays, data, telemetry, fuel calculators, and more. 10% off your first 3 months. Tell them Matt Malone sent you. And don't forget about Ryko Performance Setups. I believe Ryko Performance Setups were involved in the eNASCAR race. Ryko Performance Setups. Check it out today. You guys are the best. Thank you for subbing and resubbing and doing all the fancy stuff. Daniel Gray is doing a subathon. Let's support him. We all won. Did I secure the Magnum condom deal? Not quite. Hey, they finally added participation heat map in Racelabs. Oh, I don't know what that is, but sure. And don't forget, if you're watching on YouTube,
smash that like button, don't let it hide. Subscribe and hit the bell. Let's take this joyride.
Take the joyride. Hit the like button. You guys are the best. I love each and every one of you. Don't forget the YouTube, the Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, X, the website, Discord, and more. We're everywhere. We'll be back on tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central. Maybe I'll get on earlier. I don't know. Probably not. Maybe I'll get on early. 11 a.m. Central. We will see you then. I love you. Goodbye.
Cruising through the feed, what do I see? Matt Malone's live stream racing wild and free with a mustache that's epic. He's ready to roll in the world of iRacing. He's got the control from gear breakdowns to epic race thrills with every chuckle and cheer. He's giving us chills, so grab some popcorn. It's time for the show. racing as one. With each click of share, we're just having fun. Tires screeching, laughs echo loud. In the sim racing family, we're so damn proud. From crazy overtakes to epic fails, with Matt leading the way, we're hitting the trails. So comment your thoughts, let's spark a debate. Every view and every like helps us elevate. With quirky antics and racing flair, you never know what surprises will be waiting there. Smash that like button, don't let it hide. Subscribe and hit the bell, let's take this joyride. In Malone's world, we're racing as one. With each click of share, we're just having fun. So comment your thoughts, let's spark a debate. Every view and every like helps us elevate. With quirky antics and racing flair, you never know what surprises will be waiting there. Smash that like button, don't let it hide. Subscribe and hit the bell, let's take this joyride. In Malone's world, we're racing as one. With each click and share, we're just having fun. So gather around friends, let's cheer him on. In this wild adventure, we can't go wrong. With every new video, the laughter ignites.